Xerneas land, tracking a beast with sword in hand. Rathalos soaring, fire in the sky. One clean strike, watch the dragon die. Onimish's gates, samurai calls. Demons lurking in ancient halls. Blade cuts deep through shadow and fear, fighting my way through a ghostly frontier. Memories flash like a neon sign, calling me back through space and time. 8-bit, 16-bit, beyond the past. This journey's one that's built to last. Nostalgia burns like a roaring flame, jumping through worlds, replaying the game. Nosirrag's on a mission, can't be stopped. From ninja duels to Pokemon's top, blades will clash, legends rise. Through boss fight storms and pixel skies. One more quest, one last fight. Time won't fade these games tonight. Pokemon Sword, the hunt begins. Shiny dreams where luck runs thin. Reset, reload, patience hold. One bright flash, shining gold. Ninja guidance, speed and skill. Flipping through rooftops, striking to kill. Dodging death with lightning fast hands. One wrong move and it's my last stand. Sylvania's next, whip in tow. Dracula's castle, moonlight's glow. Stalking the night through hallways grim. One last strike, it's over for him. Memories flash like a neon sign, calling me back through space and time. 8-bit, 16-bit, beyond the past. This journey's one that's built to last. Nostalgia burns like a roaring flame, jumping through worlds, replaying the game. Nosirrag's on a mission, can't be stopped. From ninja duels to Pokemon's top, blades will clash, legends rise. Through boss fight storms and pixel skies. One more quest, one last fight. Time won't fade these games tonight. Devil may cry, now the swords ignite. Nosirrag and Dante, demons take flight. Sparta's power, rebellion roars, slashing through hell, breaking down doors. Raccoon City, sirens cry, zombies moan as I pass by. Shotgun ready, aim so tight, survive the night, live to fight. Through galleries, feel through ancient halls. Every pixel, I've seen it all. No matter where the years may go, these games are home, and that I know. Nostalgia burns like a roaring flame, jumping through worlds, replaying the game. Nosirrag's on a mission, can't be stopped. From ninja duels to Pokemon's top, bosses fall, heroes rise. Through legends lost in pixel skies. One last run, one final fight, but I'll be back another night. The portal fades, I hear time's call. Back to now, but I'll recall every hunt, every fight, every step I made. The nostalgia lives, it'll never fade. This version keeps the high energy, expands the adventure, and includes more epic game references. Let me know if you want any changes.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one again. Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy Nas, and welcome out to the stream, guys. Hope you all are doing well. Happy Easter, guys. Hope you guys had a good Easter. I had a nice little Easter at my mom's house. Had some food. We hung out. We hid eggs around the house for the kids because it was raining outside, so we couldn't go outside. We had fun. It was a nice little Easter thing for the kids, really. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. But we are gonna resume the hunt for shiny Xurkitree. And if we do end up getting that, I'll probably just go for another Ultra Beast or kind of whatever I feel like, to be honest. But at the same time, your boy is killing it with these shiny hunts. Like last week, we got Xerneas in under 20 encounters. It was absolutely amazing. Sorry, I put my phone on the charger. And I still can't believe we got it so dang soon. But your boy got, Xerneas, and I was so happy to get it. Sorry, 1 second, just making sure my stream is good. It's fine. But this and Xurkitree was kind of just like, you know, like fuck it, let's just do this one. Let's do it, and it's a pretty easy hunt, honestly, as long as we get good mon. But one of those kind of things is like, you know, just let's have fun with it. So, and I've never hunted any of the Ultra Beasts before, and I do have. I still do have that Beast Ball, right? Let me say. Yes, I should have one. No. I should have one Beast. Yeah, I have one Beast Ball, and it's for Xurkitree. So let's see if we can get a good route. Kick Xurkitree's booty. And how many crystals do I have? Let's check. 40. Okay. So we get a good route. We can do it for a little while. But we're gonna wait for just a few more minutes. Wait till some of the peeps come into the stream, and then we will be restarting the hunt. But how is everybody doing? How is everyone's Easter? Hope everyone had a great Easter. Like I said, had a good one Easter. What's up, Atticus? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, homie? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. One second. One second. I forgot. Yo, I don't know if you remember me or anything. This was long ago. I want to say my Discord is Xerneas, and I lost that pass to my account, so I have a new one. It's been a long time. I think it sounds familiar, but you'd have to remind me of something else that maybe like I'd recognize you. But welcome into the stream, though. The chaos. Revels, I think that's how you say your name. I'm not entirely sure, but welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it sucks that you lost your account, though, homie. I'm sorry to hear that. And losing accounts on stuff kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, homie. All right, so we'll wait a little bit longer to see how many people join, and then we will start hunting, guys. And like I said, anyone who wants to hunt along, you are more than welcome to. It is first come, first serve, but everyone will get a chance to join if they keep on joining. So just keep. Let's see. It was a Thunder, the shiny Gligar. Welcome to the stream. It's like saying Chaos Rules, but spelled different. Okay, Chaos Rules. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Okay. Chaos Rules. What a name. Let's see. We are shiny hunting for Xurkitree, everybody. Once we get a handful of people in, we can. You guys are welcome to participate and hunt along with ya boy. Hope you guys had a good Easter. I had a pretty decent Easter with my family, I would say. Hope like everyone got to spend some time with loved ones. Had some good food, all that good stuff. Appreciate y'all coming out and spending time on me on Easter. Thank you guys all so much. They linked? No, they're not. When are you going to do one? I'm just waiting for a few more people to join, so we have enough people that can jump on in. I want to make sure people also know how to join in the Dynamax Adventures. Like obviously you need Wi-Fi, Nintendo Network, all that stuff. Yeah, all that good stuff. Should be pretty easy, honestly. I played that yesterday, but I'm not gonna play it every day. Like I play multiple games, but yeah, I will be playing more Dragon Wilds and do time, like probably sometime later in the week. But other than that, like yeah, I always shiny hunt on Sundays. That's always been my thing. And then Saturday is kind of a toss-up on whatever game I'm playing currently at that time, and it all depends on the rest of the week. Like, I don't like, it just all depends on what I want to do. Monster Hunter Wilds is always on the back burner because with the content it's that comes out from like the title update and stuff. But we'll see what else we will be playing. I do have plans to eventually maybe start playing the whole Devil May Cry series. Would love to play that for you guys, because if you guys haven't seen some nostalgic Devil May Cry, you guys would love to see that. And also, I still need to watch the anime too. Yeah, I still need to watch the anime. Yeah, I played Dragon Wilds yesterday. It was so much fun. And if you guys haven't, I'd recommend it. Dragon Wilds, even though it's an early access, it's such a fun game. Such a fun game. Damn, I'm itching my ear. It was such a fun game, honestly. I'll be back playing Dragon Wilds. I'll probably say maybe Friday or Saturday. We'll see though. Like this week, it might be a little busy for me. We'll see. We'll see what goes on though. Oops. All right, anyways, I think we have enough. We waited enough time. Let's get a raid going. And we are doing Xurkitree. So if you guys are wondering what we're doing, Xurkitree until we get it, honestly, or unless I get bored for whatever reason and decide to change it up. Yo, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is it, how do you say visible? Visibles. I think the dollar sign is supposed to be or visible dollar sign, or visibles probably. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I was not expecting. Thank you for the $5 super chat, homie. That means a lot. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. All right. Anyways, the code's right there for anyone who'd like to join. All right. Let me get my almost forgot. There we are. My tracker. Oh yeah, sorry. The alerts aren't set up to show there, aren't there? Hold on a second. I may have to change that real quickly. Give me one moment. Give me one moment, guys. I will make it so the alerts will show right there. Give me one moment. Like, I have to fix my alerts real quick. Well, the code's up there if anyone who wants to join. All right, let's get this party started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this party started, shall we? Thank you so much for that $5 super chat. That truly means a lot. Thank you so much. Like that, heart that. Thank you so much. I'm just checking lives for small content creators, and you are first one, so you won $5. But thank you so much for coming in and dropping a $5 super chat. Hopefully the next guy appreciates it just as much as I do. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. Okay, one second. Let me just while we're waiting, if the code's right there, if anyone would like to join, it's first come first serve. Let's see. All right. Okay, I'm probably gonna restart the room for you guys. We'll wait a little bit longer then. We'll wait a little bit longer until more people join, but I would love to do it with the viewers. Visible. Yep. Thank you so much, Visibles. Thank you so much, Visibles. Truly means a lot. That was a super chat. Thank you so much. All right. One second. It should be right there, right? Oh, almost. One second. Let me just... Okay, give me 1 second. Just gonna... Gotta make that bigger, and I gotta change the font. Move that over there. Put it right here. Almost. There we go. Latest super chat. Let me make that a little bit bigger. Alright. Where's the size? Okay, text editing. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, hold on. That's why it looks funny. I don't need to say latest super chat. I know it's latest super chat. Alright, hold on. Limit layers. Let me. Alright, let me do that. Yo, welcome to the stream, Random Gaming. So I'm waiting for some more people to join on in, and then we will start ourselves a excuse me. Excuse me. We'll start ourselves doing some Dynamax adventures. It is first come, first serve. Anybody is welcome. I love your videos. Appreciate you. My videos or my streams or both. I appreciate the support nonetheless on every. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Boom. That should be way better. I'll make that a bit bigger now. Let us do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much better. I need to change that font though. That font looks ugly. Appreciate the support. It means a lot. That means an absolute lot. Thank you so much for the amazing support. Let's try 40. That looks good. Okay, that looks good. As long as the name isn't like super big, then it should be fine right there. Yep, just like that. If the name is super big, it'll go off screen a little bit. Oop, a little down. Like that. A little more down. There, like that. And baba booey, everybody. One more down. Baba booey. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna start up a room. It is first come, first serve. And type in the code. If you need instructions, you can talk to this lady. If you either need to have Xurkitree, or if you don't have it, say anything is fine. And then once you get into here, hit plus on your controller and type in the exact same code I do. And then when you're done, hit invite others, just like that. It's 2:22 a.m. where you're. Damn, it is only 8:22 where I'm at. I need to change the font on this thing. Tracker is roll. Oh, I don't have it in this thing. Okay. Want me to join? Yeah, anyone is welcome to join. It's first come, first serve. Every viewer is welcome to join. Yeah. Anyone is welcome to participate. No. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, the code is in the top right. I'll reset the room again because I'd rather do this with you guys than do it with NPCs. NPCs are awful, and even randoms are pretty bad too. Randoms, as in like people that aren't like watching the stream and stuff like that. They can be pretty freaking bad. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'll reset the room. I will reset the room. All right, we're doing Xurkitree, by the way. Remember that. Switch sides. Sorry, no worries, no worries. I'll wait a little bit for more viewers to come on, and then we'll get this party started, guys. Do 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 do. Wait, I'll wait a little bit longer just for some music because I like I said, I'd rather do this with viewers than NPCs. NPCs are awful. That's actually not a bad one. But that is not a font that is showing. Okay, that font is not real good. Okay, we change that font real quick. Yeah, that one. Why does it have like the most basic ass font? That's so weird. Let me know if you guys want to join. I'll start typing in the code. I'm just waiting for a few more people to join. I guess that will do. That's not bad, I guess. I guess that's okay. All right. Anyways, let me know we get enough people, and I will enter a code. Okay, I like that one a lot better. But it's Verdana. Ooh. That's good. I'll do that for now. Yeah, like I said, hope everyone had a good Easter. All right, I'm gonna make a code. Let's do 1 1 2 2 5 4 5. Boom. Then do it. Boom. All right, first come first serve, everybody. Let's get it. Do. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Do. Verdana. Give me 1 second. Just trying to. Oh, I messed up. Okay, 1 second. I have to probably start a new code. 1 second. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to start a new code. All right, no worries, no worries. Do. I thought people were interested in this. I guess people were more interested in Zygar, that's for sure. But one second. Do. Oh shit, what did I just do? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm doing something while I wait. I am fixing my visuals for let's see. There we go. Settings. Oh, so it needs to be much higher than that, doesn't it? Needs to be. Oh, do that. Try that. More. More. There we go. That's good. Third box on top. Do 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 do. That looks good. That looks pretty good. All right, cool. Anyways, all right. Sorry about that, guys. I was distracted a little bit. Let's get this party started. Let us get some shiny hunts going. Like I said, if you guys would like to participate, you're more than welcome to. But I'm probably just gonna do it solo then. I can tell with randos then, which it sucks. But oh well. All right, invite others. And let's be enough people who want to participate. La da 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 da, ra da 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 da, ra da da da, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. Do 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 do. If you spell applesauce with a B, call it applesauce. Yo, I figured today was gonna probably be a chill night because of Easter, but we'll see. We will see how it goes. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Damn. Do 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 do. Man, not even randos want to do this. Do Xurkitree. Position and Almost. Ah, there we go. We got George. We got George. George. Then we got Elsa. Okay, that works. There we go. That looks perfect. And we are going for Xurkitree. Ooh, thank you. Someone needs to take right on. Someone needs to right on, right on, right on, right on. Take that right on, take that right on, take that right. Take right on, 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 take right on. You dumb bitches. They don't know. They're doing random, so they don't know what it is. Alright, we got this. We got ooh, another ground type. Go lurk. That's a good one. Go lurk. You know, excuse me. Yo, what's up, Lequan? Welcome to the stream. Lequan. Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Go lurk. Gonna get dicked, go lurk. Alright. I guess I'll just do high horsepower. I mean mud slap, just to lower its accuracy. Mud slap. Alright, here we go. The bug buzz did not that much. If you spell applesauce with a B, you could call it applesauce. If you spell applesauce with all A's, you could call it ah. Easy. That catches thing. Gotta catch it in a luxury ball. Yeah, anyone is welcome to join during these Dynamax adventures. First come, first serve, peoples. You guys are welcome to. Ooh, this thing only has Scourging Sands, but it's good. It's good. It's very good. It's good. That is good. That is good. Good. It's good. Good. It's good. That's a bomb of snow. Yeah, I'm going for the items, honestly, because that ice type will focus ground types up. I hope everyone had a good Easter. I had a pretty good Easter with my family. Very nice to hang out with them and vibe, just relax and eat some good food. Muscle band. Muscle band. Mm-mm. Mm. Ah, will do. I'm just gonna mud slap it. Oh shoot! One second. I forgot to do that. Did I forget to? No, I did. I thought I forgot to promote my stream on social media, but nah, it's good. It is good. All right, and then mud slap, mud slap, mud slap. Gonna mud slap, mud slap. If you were apple with a B, you can call it apple pop. Do 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 da 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 pa 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 bra pa pa bra 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 da.
It's designed.
Do 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 da dee 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 da 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 da. Bra da bra da bra da. I get that song stuck in my head. Oh, I don't want that song stuck in my head. Pass. I guess another item, but whatever. Yo, what's up, Botanic? Welcome to the stream. Happy Easter, homie. How you doing, my dude? I'm late, but happy Easter to Nas and everybody in the chat. Welcome in. Happy Easter, homie. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Happy Easter, homie. Do 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 do. Paulo saying. All right. I hope everyone had a good Easter. I had a great Easter with my family. We like since it was raining where I was, so we for the kids we put Easter eggs around the house and like their toy play area and such, and they had a blast looking for them. Let's see. I'm just gonna mud slap it. Gonna slap it. Doing good. Got back and ready to grind some Final Fantasy Online. Have fun with that, man. You're really gooning out to some Final Fantasy, aren't you? My Batana got into Final Fantasy Online and he loves it. Ow, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, don't hit me. And nah, I'm good. I'm good. I got high horsepower and mud slap. I'm good. This game has what I didn't like about WoW, can't lie. What is that? What is that though, Batonic? What's that? What is it? What does it have that you don't like about WoW? All right, here we go. Let's do horsepower. Let's go. Oh shit! Oh shit! Let's get it. Let's get it. The fact you can have multiple builds on one slot, and there's a way that I see what you mean. Well, the thing is, like I said, the weapon is the build. So like whatever weapon you're using, like the weapon makes you DPS or tank. So like if you're, so you got what I mean by that. So like, all right, and high horsepower Xurkitree. It's not as oh yeah, but like that's like every MMORPG though, Batonic. Like you can make multiple builds for one character, easy peasy. Like if you need to use more DPS stuff, or you need to use more melee based stuff, and yeah, all that good stuff. That's just how the games are. That's how most games are. Or AoE or single target. Yeah. That's an MMORPG in a nutshell, honestly. Yeah, you can grind one slot and that's all you need most games. You stay on one class. Yeah, like you can do that. Like if you just want to play one job or one class, you can do that the whole time while playing Final Fantasy, or you can like do what I did. I leveled up multiple jobs for fun. And there is certain gear that shares that works between jobs and classes / classes, but the weapon is the unique thing. The weapon is always the unique thing. So like what's the one off the top of my head? I'm trying to think. I can't think of it off the top of my head for some reason. But there are some oh yeah, I think Dragoon and Reaper, they share the same armor, but their weapons are completely different. But yeah, like so like there's stuff like that. Like you get if you know you're gonna have the same armor type as another one, then that's easy to level. And you can make it when you go into your character, like to automatically equip what the game believes to be the best set of gear. Oh yeah, I'm not doing this with people yet. We don't have the people. Oh, sorry. The only thing that makes the jobs unique is their weapon themselves. Although some of the classes, damn it, I did it again. They share the same weapon. I mean not weapon, the same armor types, or same stats rather. Oh, it's a great class. Like the class, when you play the class, how it works, it's a lot of comboing. Like you use like, well, it has like a three Kai Gauge, or what did they call it? I forgot what they called it, but like to get your best attacks, you have to get 1 to 2 charges to 1 to 3 charges. And like one puts a bleed on them, one's AoE, and then one's just a super powerful melee attack. You'd have to play it to understand, but like literally, you've been playing a little bit, so you know that like one move may combo into another move, and it highlights it when you which is the move you're supposed to use. Well, kinda. Like it's actually way better than in World of Warcraft, because in WoW it would highlight when you got a proc. It wouldn't necessarily highlight when it told you what move to use next. Like a lot of time in World of Warcraft, you'd be hitting the same button over and over and over again until like something comes off cooldown or something like that. But in Final Fantasy, you're never usually hitting the same button over and over again. It's all combo based. Like WoW is usually cookie cutter. With Final Fantasy, it's situational. Yeah. Yeah. Try this again. Right, here we go. Get another Xurkitree going. All right, let's get this party started. Oh. All right, we got some spots open. Anyone would like to join? I think everyone must be out for Easter. It's pretty quiet today, honestly. This is the den, I'm calling it. We just started doing this one. I doubt this is the one. Then again, I said the same thing about Xerneas, and I got that really quick. Hmm. If we did get Xurkitree early, that'd be sick as hell. But we'll see. I live a little carbuncle. What the fuck does that mean? Now, man, you know what sucks is like now I'm not even getting bites for just like randoms in the games. That means there's not many people doing Dynamax adventures around the world. Around the world, around the. Oh, the mage pet. I didn't play the mage, so I didn't know that. My bad. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't play the mage. Like did I touch it at all? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't touch the mage at all. I played melee classes mainly. Around the world, around the world. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta. That's my typical approach, but I wanted to change it up before I pretty much perma-block Samurai. Fair enough, man. Man, there's not a whole lot of people on doing Dynamax Adventures right now, aren't there? Man, there's no one doing Dynamax Adventures right now. Damn, everyone must be out for Easter. I wonder how to do it with NPCs if I can't find even randos. I can't even find randos right now. Oh, hang on a second. That's my typical approach, but I won't. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, the classes I played, or I leveled up to maximum level. I did Dragoon, Samurai, the Reaper, what else? Dark Knight, Sage, and what was one more? Viper. Those are the 6 jobs I leveled up to max level and can fluently play. They're really fun. The Viper is the newest one, and that's so you'd have to buy the latest expansion to even play that one. Where is everybody? There's like even in Pokemon, there's not even anyone doing. Yeah, man, you're looking about $80 for about everything. Like, are you really considering buying everything? Because it is a good game. I'm not gonna lie. And like, heck, I did it. I just don't play it currently right now, so I just don't have a monthly subscription going. So I did it at a point. Yeah. Oh, we got one person. Oh, this is gonna go sour. I mean, thinking on it right now, do you think the game will get new DLC? Oh, dude, it's like World of Warcraft. The game gets freaking expansions every couple years. I would say every 2 years, it gets an expansion. And Dawn Trail is the latest one, and it's good. It's very active, dude. The game is just as active as World of Warcraft, like if not more active. Like the game will definitely get another DLC. Like Dawn Trail is still relatively new. It came out last year. Go for it, man. It's a fun game. You will enjoy it. Actually, I think Acrobatics just does more damage if I do this. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it like that. Okay, go for it, man. It is super fun. Yeah, Samurai was a great class. Like I said, I leveled it up to the max level in the game. Like I said, I leveled 6 jobs, 6 classes, and I can play them all fluently. Yeah, it's a great game. Like if you get up there, I'll renew my subscription for a month to play with you for a little bit. Like I'm at the cap in the game, you know. Like here's the thing. Here's about if I know you're going to fork over to the whole game, like you eventually try to get up to where I am in the game, I'll play with you, man. But like I'm like if you just only play the free trial, you don't go past that, then I probably won't, to be honest. But heck, you never know. I'll show you the ropes. Show you the ropes of stuff. All right, pass on that. Goaler. Oh my. Drop kick. Wait, so do you get some type of rare title for making all class types in I think so. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, I believe you get something for maxing out every class type. I haven't done it, obviously, but some people have. Yeah, the armor is this game looks crazy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just try. If you think the armor looks good now, just wait till you like reach max level and stuff, and you see some of the later game armor. Pass them. Why did we go this way? We should. I don't. They saw this ground type. That's fine. Yeah, well, like it's just like World of Warcraft, you know. Like they have their old content and they have their new content. All right, and I will do a drop kick. Do, do, do. Alright, Crocodile, you going down. Oh, bababooey. Oh, that killed it? Oh, almost. Ooh. I don't know, me and this person might be able to do it. Alright, catch this Crocodile. 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 They're gonna take it. Ooh, my. All right, Xurkitree. I'm gonna try this actually. I'm going to. Actually, that's not bad. That's a bad idea. I'm just gonna drop kick it. That's fine. Ooh. It's gonna look special defense. Ooh, the hypnosis. That's sick. Its light goes out. Liquidation. Earth power. X. Dropkick might finish. Oh, woke up. No. No. It was back darkness. Oh, the fish is dead. They killed the fish. Killed the fish. They killed the fish. They killed the fish. You killed the fish. Hello, Granny. Yeah, I can come out. Yeah, I can come out. I mean, alright, say bye. Okay. After this one, guys, I'm gonna while waiting for more people. I got to help my grandparents with something. I think they gotta move some furniture or something like that. So it just said, hey, can you come out and help us with this? So after this, I am going to go help them, and hopefully more people will join in the meantime. It won't take me long. I'm probably get on like only a five minutes or so. Gotta help the old people out though. All right, let's see if we get the Xurkitree though. Alright, Ivysaur, Basculin, Crocodile, and Xurkitree. Imagine I got Xurkitree there when I said I was gonna take a little break. Alright. Alright, anyways. Sorry about that. Sorry about this, guys. I gotta help my family out real quickly. I'm just gonna move some furniture real quick and I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes. Sorry about that, guys. I had to take a few minutes to help my grandparents. They're getting tile in their upstairs bathroom, so I had to help them move the toilet off. Didn't take too long. Sorry about that. We're just helping my family move a toilet. Like I said, my grandparents they're getting tile installed in their upstairs bathroom, so they need help with the toilet. All right, here we go. Let's go back into it. All right, Xurkitree. Good man, good man. Yep, always help out your family when you can, my dudes. All right, put a code in. And first come, first serve. Let's get it going, guys. Just me? It's you and Botanic. Well, I have multiple YouTube streams going on. Trenton, on the other one, which is the non-shorts stream. I have people talking over there as well. And I'm also live on Twitch and Kick, so I'm live on multiple platforms. So there are people across all platforms, homie. But yeah, the code, if anyone wants to join, is up there. If no one joins, I'll just do it with some randos. I think most people are out doing Easter right now, but people asked if I was going to stream on Easter. I said, very possibly. Well, 15, I'm getting there. You're getting there, homie. You are getting there. Oh yeah, here's a little incentive for you, Baton. Did you know if you purchased all the stuff, they would give you a necklace that that levels up with you, that also boosts EXP gains up to, I think, level 89, maybe 90. I'm not sure. If you well, actually, was that the pre-purchase for Dawntrail? I don't remember. So there's an item you can get if you buy something that it'll give you. That's a W. Yeah, I think it boosts the EXP. I think is it 20%? I don't remember. I used it, but I knew it because I knew I was gonna play the game and longevity. Oh, yeah, it's kind of worth it if you plan to play the game in longevity, honestly. All right, looks like no one's gonna join, so I'll just do with some randos then. The raids, I assume I just haven't unlocked them. Yeah, there's raids at each level cap for each expansion, so like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and then 100, obviously. Obviously there's dungeons along the way as well. Like every level or so, you get you can do dungeons. Hey, what's up, Jim Miggy? How you doing? All right, we got a full team. Let's go. Let's go. Doing good? Yeah, happy Easter, homie. Hope you had a good Easter. Alrighty. Ooh. That'll do. I'm doing pretty good. Had a good, nice little holiday with my family, and I'm glad I had time to hang out with you guys and stream. Although I feel like a lot of people are out still doing stuff for the holidays. Like it may be somewhat of a quiet night, but oh well. You know, I'm glad to hang out. I'm able to hang out with you guys. Doing good. Had some good family time and playing some Final Fantasy Online. Yep, he is playing some Final Fantasy now. There's not a single ground type. Oh my god, I'm gonna make myself some G Fuel with my friend's formula. She's a VTuber. and yes, those were her titties hanging out. You didn't see anything else, but yes, those were her VTuber models' titties, I should say. Well, assuming... Okay, here's how I look at VTubers. I assume that most VTubers are a projected image of themselves to an exaggerated extent. So you would think that their size, like here and here, would be somewhat, you know, realistic. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my opinion. One second, I'm gotta get my shaker going. What flavor does she have? She named her flavor your juices, which is after her character, but the flavor it's supposed to represent is I would describe it kind of like a cherry slushy or something like that, but I personally think it tastes like glacier cherry Gatorade. It just has that strong glacier taste, and it's so good. It's really tasty. This is also her shaker cup too. This is Advanced GG, which is also who I am affiliated in. So if you guys want to get 10% off your order with Advanced GG, use code Nosirrag10 to get 10% or more off your order. Currently 10%, maybe 25% down the line. But yeah, you get 10% off your order currently if you order anything on Advanced GG. Like, I don't have my own flavor or shaker cup yet, but maybe down the line. Make a song about Botanic? I'm sure. Hey, what's up, Optimus Prime? Welcome into the stream. How you doing, homie? Alright, hold on. Let's get this thing's ass. What's her name? Yoru Vexa. She used to go by Yumiko AI, but she changed her name. Her name is now Yoru Vexa. You check her out on she streams on Twitch, but she's starting to multi-stream on YouTube and stuff. But she's more popular on Twitch. Yeah, so her flavor is it's called Vexy Juices, not Yoru Juices. The Vexy Juices. Have a good one, Trenton. Thanks for coming into stream. But yeah, the flavor is really good. Like I said, it tastes like glacier cherry Gatorade to me. It's so good. Hey, what is up, Fortnite dude? Welcome to the stream. Ew, Fortnite. Nah, I'm just messing. Ew, Fortnite. You're really good? I'm good at what? I'm good at catching Pokemon? I am the god of all shiny hunters, though. Not even the mighty A Drive can compare to my talent. Welcome into the stream, though, Fortnite dude. Yeah, if you say I'm good at Fortnite, I have not played Fortnite in probably like since it came out. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Fortnite. Yeah, it's been a long time, and I'm not a fan of Fortnite. L Smoker? What does that mean? Optimus Prime L Smoker. I'm not sure what that means. No, I'm just making jokes, Fortnite dude. I know. I got what you meant. The achievement crown looks sick. I need. well. Here's a little suggestion for you, Botanic. Any gear you think is really cool, save it instead of selling it, and you can use it with for cosmetic later as a glamour, or put it in your glamour chest when you go to like an inn or something. I'm taking this big ding. Nido King. Ew. Oh yes, trust. Like I have some pretty cool transmog sets in my Okay, one thing you'll get well, you're so early in the game, you won't realize this yet, but once you hit level 50 and every 10 levels from that point on, you'll get a full set of gear that is up to the item level you need for the just do like those dungeons and such, and also it's unique to your character. So you have like all these different like all these different like set gears you get at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Yep. What are you talking about, Optimus? I'm so confused. What should you your song? Oh. I am so confused. Not entirely, right? I guess. Oh my G, God, Jimmy. Right, catch this thing. But yeah, once we get this one, guys, if you guys want to participate, you guys are more than welcome to join in Dynamax Adventures with the homie. What is up, Carlos? We're gonna stream. What up, brother? How is the hunt going? It is going good. It's going pretty good. Like, no shinies so far, but eventually. I think his life too could be good. Oh, okay. Well, I thought maybe. Nope. No, I should have taken it. What should you ask it? I don't know. Ask it whatever you want. You know it's. I know you'll find something funny. Down the middle? No tip. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Combuskin. Why would we do a Combuskin? We didn't get really any good Pokemon this run, did we? I'll just do Last Shot. I had a strong idea about AI Nos, and one of the questions were, do you like limits, and what's your favorite? What the fuck, J Mickey? I'm replaying Shield for the 19th time because someone broke into my car and stole my. I'm sorry to hear that, Carlos. I'm sorry to hear that, Carlos. Oh, sorry about that. I was distracted, and boy. If you want to, man, you go for it. Just have fun. And here's the applesauce. Do 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 do. Oh my god, Jimmy, you weird, you fucking goofball. Alright, anyways, Combuskin, catch it. Hey, what's up, Alabastion? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you been, homie? How you been, my dude? Tired, LOL. I feel you, man. I feel you. Life can be tiring sometimes, homie. And pass on this. We did not get good Mon. The only one we good Mon we have on the team right now is Nidoking, and well, let's see what we get here. Maybe we have something better now. Sure. I'll take it. Ooh, Claydol. Not bad. Alright, Xurkitree, let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. Well, Alabastion, if you're tired, just relax, watch the stream, and have a good nut. Nah, I'm just messing. Oh, wait, Xurkitree is supposed to be fast. Let's do Trick Room. Watch this backfire. Already had one. I'm just messing, by the way. Oh boy, Xurkitree. I've played DA for a few years now, and I have yet to get a shiny Gen 3 starter or Golurk. I really want one. Legendary sometimes. Yeah, Golurk is a great shiny, and the starter is awesome. I think I've gotten every starter. I think. Alright, blast him with a psychic attack. Do, do, do. Sludge bomb. Got psychic. Max quake. Baba booey. Finish it. Easy. Number 10. Number 10. Luxury ball. Who was it that said that? Like, I bet you. I was a Batana. He was like, "This is the run." I can tell. That was a few runs. And number 10. Only done 10 attempts. I mean, like. I doubt we're gonna have another night like Xerneas, because I got that early. I got that thing on 19 encounters. That was crazy. Yeah, you were wrong, homie. You were wrong. You was wrong. Hey, you can't always be right though. No, it's not. Okay. The way you tell if a token is shiny is that the red and the blues, they swap. The reds and blues swap. Burger King foot lettuce? What the fuck? Do I even want to know, Alabastian? Burger King foot lettuce? I'm so confused by that statement. It's the number 10. If we get more people, let me know. But I'm doing the randoms until we get more people because no one was joining last time. Do. Burger King onion wing. Oh no! I almost fucked that up. I was just changing my position in my control. I mean my chair. Do. All right, we got a full squad. All right, let's do this, everybody. Well, there's a ground type right there. Oh, which cache to the right? I don't know. I don't matter. It doesn't matter which way we go. Hello, can you go? Do 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 do. Hey, you ever go on social media and you see that one guy, like that one account, you're like, how is he not banned? You know? You're just like, how the fuck is he not banned? Yeah, I'm just scrolling. I was like, this guy's still around. There are quite a few of those actually that I feel like how was this guy still around? Oh yeah. Oh, though this is a touchy subject for a lot of people. This is for the VTuber community. Like, how have you guys heard that Garagura is graduating? If you don't know what graduating is, it's not. Then you won't know what I'm talking about. But if you guys do know, then cool. Yeah. But yeah, Garagura is graduating from, I forgot the name of the company that all those VTubers are a part of and stuff, those big time ones. But yeah, she's graduating from that. And if you know, like I said, you have to know what graduating is to understand what I'm talking about. It's not probably what a lot of you guys think, to be honest. Yeah, she was leaving a Hollow Live. Yeah. I've heard like I'm not a VTuber myself, and I don't watch a whole lot of VTubers, but I've heard from the grapevine like a lot of shit about Hollow Live. Why do people still work with them if they're so shit? Like, if they treat their people like shit, they treat others like shit, then why do people still work with them? I don't understand. Yeah, I get probably why. It's money, opportunity, fame, all that stuff, you know. Yeah, like yep. But then the thing is, like, they graduate too soon, and then their hearts get broken. Like Garagura, she was by far one of, if not the most popular YouTuber besides like Iron Mouse and like maybe only a few others. I feel so bad for them. Like, she's not the first big time YouTuber I've heard to VTuber to leave Hollow Live. It's sad though, because like these VTubers, they put like I said, I don't watch a whole lot of VTubers, but they put their lives into they put their heart and soul into everything they're doing, honestly. And then when they get, it's like they're, well, like it's usually over the stupidest stuff, like a small disagreement or something. But at the same time, it's just like what the fuck? Like, why do these VTubers get treated like shit? Like, obviously, as more time unfolds, the more info we will get about the whole thing. But yeah, but like yeah, I was curious, so I tuned into her last stream. She doesn't sound like she's doing too well mentally. Like, she sounds like she's depressed and such. Oh yeah, shit. Oh, Platonic, I just thought of something. What server did you start playing Final Fantasy on? What server did you start playing Final Fantasy on? Because if you're not on the same server, we can't play. I didn't think about that until now. I was like, uh-oh. Oh, that's not the one I'm playing on. No. No. Final Fantasy Online, yeah. Do do dee dee do do dee do dee. Woo 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 do dee do dee. I didn't think about that too. It's too welcome. Too late. Ow. Possible? I think so. I can't remember. Hold on. One second. Hold on. I'll oh shit, one second. Oh boy. My friend was saying thank you for celebrating Easter. One second. One second. Before I give you the wrong server name, I want to make sure I'm on the okay. Oh, okay. The server. Okay, you said you were on Golem, but you also gotta find your own local data center. Like it's a different. Like here's the thing: if we were on the same local data center, then we could play together. But we're on a different local data centers. I'm on Crystal Malboro. That's what I'm playing on. That's the server I'm playing on. It's Crystal Malboro. Yeah, data centers are like it's like a hub for the servers and stuff too. If we were on the same data center, then it'd be different. But we're also but. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm on server center Crystal, but Malboro, and catches. Yes. Dang. We should have talked about that from the beginning, homie. My bad. I didn't think about that shit. Ooh, Doug Trio. Okay. Mm-hmm. You can speedrun? Fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yep. Yeah, just remember, I'm on Malboro. No, not Diablos. Malboro. It's Crystal Malboro. M-A-L... like, go to... You see each data center, right? If you look for the one that says Crystal, and then go for Malboro. It starts with an M. Like the... Oh, Bruce. Jesus Christ. Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, good. Glad you got it figured out. Sorry I didn't say that before, homie. I didn't think about it. Well, I'm glad I said something now before you got to like level 50 or something like that, where you were kind of invested, you know? That could have been sad. Oh, good, bro. It's going to be worth it when we dungeon slaying. Sure. Yeah, it'll be fun. Okay, artillery. Oh, oh no, I should not take acids. Take that. I will get my pick. All right, time to get this. Wanna get this thing? Gotta get that boom. What the fuck? Let's get this. This is the one watch. I'll hold you to it, J Miggy. Alright, let's see if this is the one. Is this the one? Easy. Easy. Easy Jeezy. Easy cheesy. Got it. You said this is the one? We'll see, homie. Like, honestly, I don't expect to get it compared to like how early I got Xerneas before, because Xerneas, that was all just sheer luck, to be honest. But you never know, man. You never freaking know. Honestly, hear me out. Here, I'm listening, James. I'm listening. I'm listening. You listen to that. Come on. Make auxiliary water ground. That could be interesting. Auxiliary being water and ground. Nope, no shiny. No shiny. You were wrong. You was wrong, Xurkitree. Wrong. Hold on a second. But that wasn't the one. If auxiliary was a water and ground type, that would be interesting. That could be interesting. They did a redux, which was interesting there. So okay. Oh, fan-made Pokemon game I haven't played. Like how flying press is flying and fighting. Yeah, that could be. That's interesting. Yeah, like that's like one of the only moves that has like a double typing. It's such a good move though. But I guess technically Aura Wheel is electric and dark, but that's only when it's the typing changes. It's not both at the same time. I'm gonna restart this one. All right, Xurkitree. Come on, Xurkitree. Grab your butt cheeks and pull out your willy. Throw your butthole like a big bowl of chili. Throw your asshole like a big bowl of chili. You guys ever heard that song? I'll grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Throw your asshole like a big bowl of chili. Yes, viewers can join. I was waiting for viewers to join. Let me make the room. Not a whole lot of people seem interested in Xurkitree, but yeah, if the more people that want to join, I'd rather do it with viewers anyway. I was just waiting for more viewers to want to tune in. All right, code going up. Boom, boom, boom. Love it, shiny. Oh yeah, Xurkitree is a good shiny. Pretty good shiny. Oh my. Alright, no problem. La la lee la loo lee loo la 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 lee loo la do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, I'm going a Lancer for this build. Ooh, yeah, Lancer's fun. It'll evolve into a Dragoon later on. It's fun. All right. Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway. Yeah, Crystal Malboro. That's it, homie. I'll make another room. Okay, so I was running out of time. Okay, here's the code. Okay, link, that's the code. This is the code. This is the code, homie. First come, first serve. mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Who's texting me? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's searching. All right. Just make sure you connect Wi-Fi. You have and have the Nintendo network. I got the subscription, but I may need to check my internet. It's been horrible lately. Understand. No worries. Grab your butt cheeks and pull out my willy. Stir your asshole like a big bowl of chili. Oh my lord. Do 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 do. I'll start the room again. Okay, I'll do one without you then. I'll just do a regular. I'll do one with I'll do one with this a random group. I don't have enough viewers to fill out the room anyway, sadly. Well, not viewers, people that are playing the game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got you. That's gonna do stuck in my head. That's an actual song, dude. That's not, I didn't even create that. That's an actual song. I got you. It's stuck in my head now. It's stuck in my head now. Oh, I got one. Okay. Now I got you. I got you. Looks like it's just me and this one random. Should be fine. Let's see how this one random goes. Ooh, I'm taking this thing as lightning rod. You know, your brother may enjoy that. It's a song you can look up. It's a thing. It's just like one of those goofy things that, like, huh? Jesus. Oh, I love raw. Oh my. Why did they go left? There was a. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Isn't it funny? That's funny. Roger Zoro is the same of the most White Samurai in Final Fantasy. Yeah, yeah. You picked that up. Well, he's playing Final Fantasy Online, so the MMORPG. I honestly want to play that game with my laptop as a potato. Fair enough, homie. Yeah, the game is that popular. You gotta wait in queue sometimes. Clefable, no. Fair enough. Easy. All right, I guess we're going over to that ground type right there. Water type is Oh, it's based on your your job starts you in a different area. You started in the forest area. Yeah, it's based on your job, homie. It's all good. It all plays the same, man. It all plays the same. Tis all. You like that? Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which jobs go where, but yeah, some go there, some go here. There's 3 different starting areas. There's 3 starting areas. Yeah, it's a change of pace for a reprog. Oh, I don't have any. I can't. I guess I can do rising voltage. There we go. There we go. And we're not getting really any good Pokemon on these runs. I catch this luxury ball. Also, the person I'm running with, and I'm go the way I chose, so we're not getting barely anything. Oh, that's devious. I just saw something on Twitter that said like it's Easter. Before your kids run out in the yard, make sure you spray paint your dog shit. They'll pick up anything with bright colors. That is so awful. Why would you do that? That's so ew. That is so gross. Why would you spray paint your dog shit? Just like, ugh, that's so gross. So is there like one armor set for Dragoon that's better than all the others? When you reach max level, essentially, yeah. Like to get that though, you would have to do a lot of grinding, you know? Like how it works though, in these kind of games, Platonic, is that like you get the max level from doing the in-game raids and stuff like that. So it's not like you're just given to you. You have to work for it. That's how every MMORPG works. They don't just give it to you. You have to work for it. Like you may get one piece today, one piece another day, but you're also realizing you're also competing with other people, because when it comes to like how it works is usually they give out, what they do is they give out tokens, which you can choose what piece of gear you want to buy, and when it comes to rolling, you basically roll for those tokens, and whoever has the highest roll gets the token. So yeah, it's not just like given to you though. That's how every MMORPG works. I got that song stuck in my head. I can't get it out now. You gotta remember, in a new gen RPG players, so the old ones like this, I don't play play a lot. I got you. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft since I was 10 years old, and for 15 years. I can't do anything. I can't hit this thing. Yeah, fair enough. Big difference there. I played WoW when it first came out. You played WoW when it went like way down the line. Yeah, I did get to play the peak days. You know, sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I continued to play World of Warcraft, because like I gave World of Warcraft up, one because I was tired of the dramas and shit, but and also I was trying to, you know, I wanted to focus more on YouTube and content creation. Although I was incorporating into my streams and such, it really wasn't like, you know, doing all too good and such. So I don't know, I wonder what my life would be like if I would have stuck with World of Warcraft. I likely would have just been a World of Warcraft streamer or some sort. I would have been a better Asmongold. Oh my god, Asmongold. I would have been a better Asmongold, damn. Dude, if I were around in the early 2000s, I would have been a WoW no life. I don't care. Dude, when I was 10, that's all I did. Like, I come home, I'd go to school, come home, play WoW. Yeah, like that's all I fucking did. Here's my routine. Here would basically be my in and out routine. Hey, what's up? What's up, Rashad? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, if I would have still played World of Warcraft, like fuck, Asmongold would have. Like, I don't think Asmongold even plays WoW really that much anymore. At least not seriously. I can't hit this thing, by the way. That's why I'm only using light screen. I can't do shit. I don't know, like I said, back in the day, I tried to incorporate it into my streams and stuff, and like I've got some attention and stuff like that. But honestly, to be honest, I mainly just streamed World of Warcraft for my guild. Like they wanted people to see what they were doing and stuff like that. And I didn't volunteer necessarily. I was already in the midst of being a content creator and stuff like that. So I was like, you know, just incorporate it into my stuff. They'll be fine with it. And they well, for the guilds I joined, yeah. Until I met that one bitch and her husband. They were like, hey, we didn't give you permission to record our voices and put it on the internet. It's like you're in a space, you're in a public online space. Don't need it. Yeah, they were bitches. And yeah. I'm just gonna use. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it happens though. Okay, that's not well. Okay, that's not exactly how I fell out with the guild, but the guild I fell out. Okay, the guild I fell out with. I can't remember, to be honest. I can't remember their names. I was probably, if not their best DPS. I was one of their best, if not the best at DPS. And like going into the new expansion, this was Battle for Azeroth. We picked up a few new people, and I even said, oh yeah, these people. I did dungeons with these people. They seem pretty good. And then after like a few months went by and stuff like that, their true colors started coming out. They ended up being very toxic, very needy and demanding, very rude and stuff like that. And I know I wasn't the only one seeing this shit. And then like more than once, they knew I was streaming, and they said they had no problem with it before. And then all randomly one day during a stream night, during a raid night, they were just like, I didn't give you permission to have my voice in your stream. I was like, I don't need your permission. You joined the Discord willingly. And then it's like, no, I didn't. And then she got her macho boyfriend or whatever to try to do something, and he couldn't do shit. And like the thing is, she was a healer and he was a tank. So yeah, they were a couple. And it was like, it was so fucked. Okay, then after after a while went by, like I would say several months or so. Actually no, it was like 6 months or so. They were with us for a while. They kept on doing that shit, and every time I just ignored them and stuff like that, and then they started really causing a ruckus, really starting problems and shit. And oops, and I didn't mean to use that. And it just got really just stupid. And we were probably like about a couple hours into our raid night, and they just started causing problems. They just wouldn't go get past it. It's like, and I was telling them, look, I don't need your permission. You're in a public Discord, blah blah blah, all this stuff. You chose to be here. You don't have to be here, and stuff like that. And then she's like, no, you're violating my rights, you know, being all that kind of like that. And while her boyfriend just, you know, basically, yeah, you're violating your rights, being like kind of one of those guys. I'm just like, oh my god. And it's like, you know what? It's like, well, fucking sue me then. And then nothing. And then at that point, like, all hostility broke out. They started like, you know, and I was just trying to be as quiet as I can, just let it unfold. And do you know what the guild did? The guild stabbed me in the back because they knew what could have happened. Like, here's what basically was gonna happen. Like, it was either them or me. So the guild chose them over me because it's 2 over 1. So instead of losing a tank and a healer, they just lose 1 DPS. So they G-kicked me, and then they tried to post this bullshit saying that I wasn't as good as I could be. Like, I made mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. It's raiding and stuff like that. And then when I started pointing out like who actually was making mistakes, not trying to throw anyone under the bus. It's like listen, I know I'm not perfect, like no one in this guild is, but I have not made as many mistakes as you claiming I did. And I said let's just cut the bullshit. You're kicking me because it's 1/2, and they refused to acknowledge that. And it's like, and then like all the time I gave into that guild, I tried recruiting for that guild, all that stuff, and like I did everything for that guild, and they do that bullshit. And then, so you know what, like I was sad about it. I had a lot of good friends in that guild, and they hated how it was going on and shit. And so what ended up happening was after I left, I joined another guild that was actually way better than them. And the boss that they were struggling on, I ended up one-shotting it with them. So to be a little spiteful, I'm not gonna lie, I did in their own their own guild server, I posted my I don't have my old World of Warcraft kill videos because they were on my old computer, and they're on my old channel. But I posted my kill video in their Discord and showed them that I'm actually better off without you guys. I was being a little spiteful, sure, but it just goes to show that, like, you know, they gave up their best, and I joined better, you know. No, I'm 100% serious. It was the second to last boss of the raid in Battle for Azeroth. It was, and what was the second raid in Battle for Azeroth, and I 100% one shot the first day I joined them. Like, they already had the boss on farm. Like, they had the boss on farm. Like, so that means is they've already killed the boss. So let's just say we one-shotted for me then. Okay, they had the boss on farm. They knew what they were doing. I knew what I was doing too, but my guild, my past guild just couldn't pull it together. But so yeah, so we all one-shot it. I outperformed almost every DPS on that fight, and even in the new guild. And we slayed. We did good. And then after I thought things were going to go good for a while with that guild, then their true colors started coming out, and they ended up being what I would call a frat boy guild. And what I mean by a frat boy guild basically is they would say racist slurs and stuff, and I could not have that as a content creator. So I had plans to leave that guild once I found another one. But I guess they found out that I was gonna find another guild, and they tried to make it seem like a thing, like, oh, you focus way too much on your streaming to be a part of our guild anyway, blah blah blah, all this stuff. And I was like, huh? That wasn't the case. Oh yeah, they were salty. They were very salty. That's why, and then, like, within an hour they deleted the video from their Discord. I was like. And then I wasn't able to put videos in there anymore. It is what it is. It's whatever. It is what it is, guys. But yeah, they were salty, whatever. But here's the ticker. After I left that second guild that was a frat boy guild, I took a little break. I find out like a month later they disbanded. The guild that kicked me out disbanded. That means that, like, whatever the reason was, like, they didn't want to play together anymore, or some people were going to quit World of Warcraft, whatever it was, they end up disbanding. Apparently they were a guild for like 10+ years too, so it's like, how shit. But you know what I said? I was like, that's fucking karma for the way they treated me, you know? I was like, that was fucking karma. And you know the best thing, the best thing about, well, I would say it was the best thing, but okay, when I joined that guild initially, their original raid leader actually left them to join a much better guild. He was the raid leader of that guild, but he joined like a top 20 guild in the world or some shit like that, something insanely good. And I was in good ties with him. And so, like, so after all this shit happened, like, in the midst of, like, the guild kicking me out, I was talking to him because he was my homie and stuff like that. He's like, yeah, the guild is not the same since I left, it seems, and stuff like that. He was ashamed of them, and the way that in their actions and stuff like that. Have I ever been in an Asmongold transmogrific? Fuck no. Fuck no. I beat Asmongold in plenty of times in PvP though. I did see my character in one of his streams though, like it was a PvP event where it was a 10v10 or was it more? I don't remember how many it was, but it was a special arena event where like normally arena a PvP event, PvPs arenas are 2v2s, 3v3s or and stuff like such. But this was a special event for like the week where it was 10v10s, and I saw my character whooping his ass. Because he was Alliance, I was always Horde. I whooped his ass. Yeah, like I encountered Asmongold more than once in mainly PvP, because obviously like he's Alliance, I'm Horde, so that's the only way really to encounter the opposing. But I remember encountering his ass in I've encountered him in arenas with a 2v2. It was fun. Like I whooped his ass a bunch. But that's very minimal. Like honestly, I encountered quite a few big names. Well, I don't remember all of them because back in the day, it's been a long time. Oh, we got a full squad? What? Who is Bill, Will, and Rita? These randos? Please don't tell me these are randos. Oh no. And these aren't randos, are they? I hope not. Or not NPCs. Welcome into the stream. Okay, we're playing Persona 5. Okay, my squad. Oh, cool, Will Pig. Thank you so much for coming into the stream. Appreciate it, Will. But anyways, sorry about that. I was telling a story about my World of Warcraft days, so I wasn't even looking at chat. My bad. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, so the Dynamax raids are open to everybody. But yeah, like it sucks though, because like I never wished anything ill upon that guild. Like I had a lot of good friends in that guild and stuff like that, but some of the officers were just a bunch of assholes, you know? And so like after playing the game for 15 years straight, that's when I decided, you know, like because I told you guys before, if you guys want to be in a really high-end guild in World of Warcraft, you gotta apply to guilds like you're applying for a job, basically filling out applications and stuff like that, going for an interview or whatever. And after doing that, I just got tired of it. You know, there were plenty of guilds I could have joined, and I could have been in another top 100 guild in the world and stuff like that. But after playing the game for 15 years, I decided, you know what? I'm going to take a break, focus on other things, and see how I feel. And yeah, it's not for the faint of heart. Back in the day, it was more casual, but now these days, it's all about, you know, you gotta do this, man, meta, blah, 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 you know. Appreciate it, David. Appreciate it. But yeah, like back in the day, it used to be more casual, but these days, yeah, no. But it was fun. It was still, I still had plenty of good moments. I met some IRL friends through World of Warcraft. I talked to here and there. Went to conventions with them and stuff. So I have good memories and such. But you know, like every good thing goes away eventually. So like like I said, after 15 years, I was just tired, you know. I was like, I would take a break, because also, like I said, that was the time when I was really starting off as a content creator. I really wanted to focus more on like making videos, doing live streams and stuff like that. So after like maybe a couple weeks of doing that, I decided, you know what, I think I'm just done. You know, I think I'm done playing World of Warcraft. And then maybe about 6 months later, I picked it up just here and there, but there's like it's something. I don't feel like doing all that shit again. So I decided, you know what, I am done. Yeah, I decided I am done. You know, and that was back in Battle for Azeroth. That was 5 years ago. Battle for Azeroth, that was back in 2018. Actually, I quit in 2019, I think. Maybe. And Yes, I quit in 2019, which was about the halfway. So yeah, I quit in 2019. So I quit 6 years ago. I quit playing World of Warcraft about 6 years ago. Damn. Some games are like that. I don't blame you. Like I played that game since I was 10 years old. So like I played that game for 15 years of my life. So yeah, I was just I had enough. And the thing is about me, I was like I tried other MMORPGs. Like I tried like Star Wars: The Old Republic. I tried another game called WildStar. I played a few just to see how they could compare, but I just was stuck on WoW. I love the game so much. And do I ever miss the game? Sometimes, but here's the thing about the game. Like, if you want to be good at World of Warcraft, it's a team reliant game, whether it's PvP or PvE. You rely on people. You rely on your people. No matter what you rely on a team. If that game had a solo play option, I guarantee you, I'm not even joking, I guarantee you I would have been the best in the fucking world. If I could play the game solo, do raids by myself, do everything by myself, I'm sorry to say, but like I probably would have been one if not the best in the world. And before somebody says like, what about the Koreans? I heard they're like really good gamers. The Koreans don't even play the current version of World of Warcraft because of their religious beliefs and stuff like that. Like they're like 2 expansions behind or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know actually, but yeah, I would have been really good at World of Warcraft if it was a solo play game. Like there were things in the game you had to do solo to get up there. For the other things, like for example, in Battle for Azeroth and in the previous expansion before Legion, there was a thing called Artifact Power, which basically in Legion you had a set of weapons that your weapons didn't change the whole expansion. They just evolved, they got stronger, and the way you would evolve them is you get Artifact Power by doing your common day everyday things and more. I was the person who did my everyday things plus more and beyond. So like and so there was a ranking system online called on a website called WoW Progress. You could see who had the best artifact weapon, the strongest in the world. I was always #1 on my server ever, always. And when it came to in the world, I was always in the top 5. I kept on shuffling between 5 other guys. But yeah, I was like, and what that means basically is like, that's not progression for a raid or anything like that. That's just like the dedication I would do in my time to empower my weapons and stuff. Yeah, I was the best in the world at that shit. But that has nothing to do with raiding and dungeons and stuff. But yeah, like if I don't know, like sometimes sometimes I do wonder what my life would be like if I still play World of Warcraft. But here's how my life was when I was playing World of Warcraft. Like I was so dedicated to the game that I would give up doing certain things in IRL to play that game, to raid, to bust my tune up and stuff like that. I was so into it. Have you seen Baldur's Gate 3 patch 8? Yes, I have. It looks so cool. I have. The new Baldur's Gate 3 stuff looks really cool. I'm thinking about starting a new file sometime and checking some and checking and playing a tune. But yeah, like there were great times I had with World of Warcraft, but I had to let it go for a greater cause, and that greater cause was pursuing my life as a content creator. And although I'm not like established, I'm not like super popular or anything like that, it could happen one day. I need to dedicate myself to my craft, in which my craft is now content creation. Like I guarantee you, if I jumped back into World of Warcraft, I could get back up there. It just would take a while because like if you like, first off, like if you, unless you had prior experience and stuff like that, most guilds won't even take or high-end guilds, that is, won't even look at you because they're like, oh, you haven't played for like X amount of expansions, and I'm like, and such, like. But yeah, it would take so long to get number. You'd have to do like pug runs and stuff like that. Honestly, I would probably be better off starting my own guild if I ever came back to World of Warcraft. You should do a multiplayer one with friends. If you do another attempt, maybe I'll take it sometime. I'll check it out. I'll think about it sometime. But yeah, if I ever came back to World of Warcraft, like I'd be in it hard. Ugh. But I don't want to get back into World of Warcraft, to be honest. Like, I got so many other things that I'm interested in, like with content creation. Like the most I've ever done with World of Warcraft recently is I've only played their classic game, which is for hardcore WoW, and I can easily pick that up and put it down. I don't take it that seriously. It's not the same as retail WoW. Like I said, I moved past it. I played other games. Like, I played other MMORPGs as well. Like, heck, I played fucking Final Fantasy. That's the reason I was so good at Final Fantasy, because my past experience with World of Warcraft. Ooh, Sand Slash. Triple Axel. Yeah, well, there's a Final Fantasy online game, Adrian. Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy 14 online. It's an online MMORPG, if you didn't know that. It's like World of Warcraft, but it's Final Fantasy. It's really good game too. But the one thing about Final Fantasy compared to WoW is like it didn't like force you to stay in to get the high end stuff or to get the story. Like the raids aren't necessarily part of the story, which is a good thing. Yeah, and paid for attention to Final Fantasy 11. Dang, that's wild. But yeah, it's a great game. I picked it up last year, and it's been out for a while since I was playing World of Warcraft and stuff. It's a really good game. Like last year alone, it became my top played game on Steam. I put 650 hours into that game alone in 6 months. Yeah, I put so much time into that game. Yeah, it was good. Like the story just encapsulated me in then, you know, leveling up other things. I can relate. I have over 1,000 hours in Persona 5. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, your boy played a lot of Final Fantasy. It was a good game. You find a game and you just want to play it. Well, unlike WoW, what Final Fantasy, to get you caught up, they make you play every expansion, but WoW gives you the option to skip them with like level boosts and stuff like that. Well, you can buy level boosts in Final Fantasy, but if you're new to the game and stuff, yeah, you could. But yeah, they don't give you a boost off the get go. Fine. I'll have my drill run. But yeah, so I'm playing every expansion. I got every story and everything. It was so good. It was so damn good. Xurkitree, let's go. But like I said, it was good. It was really fun. But it was one of those games I could easily pick up and just you know, try another day. But like I just had so much fun excuse me, playing it for the time I did. It's a game though, shouldn't you take the time to enjoy it? Even while I wouldn't buy level boost. Fair enough. If you were brand new to it, I would say don't do level boost. If you were cause well, here's the biggest thing with World of Warcraft that's different is that like with World of Warcraft, if you want to try another class, you have to create a whole new tune for that. But in Final Fantasy, your one tune can be every class. You can switch off on a dime. But you have to level each one up, sure. So for World of Warcraft, if you don't want to do the long drawn out quest lines and stuff like that, I can see why they do level boost for alternate classes and stuff like that aren't their main. But in Final Fantasy, your one character is every class. Yeah, Final Fantasy was a lot different than World of Warcraft. Like with World of Warcraft, your class was the class, but in Final Fantasy, what makes your class is the weapon. Like once you equip a certain weapon, that's your class. Like you can switch whenever you want. You have the weapons and stuff like that, but yeah, like yeah, your weapon would be your class. What's wrong, Alabaster? Why might you be fucked? Oh, the beast boost. Oh shit. Well, we might be fucked. We might be fucked. I used to play a game called Mabbing Ogi that you could kind of do the same thing. I have to check it out sometime. But yeah, Final Fantasy was a lot different. Like classes in the game were called jobs. Yeah, it was very interesting. It was a really fun game though. Like but also like one other thing that's different from Final Fantasy compared to World of Warcraft is like the class is the role as well. So like in World of Warcraft, you could be a class, but you could choose like whatever role you has depending if they had those roles. Like you're a demon hunter, you could be a DPS or a tank. You're a druid, you could be a DPS tank or healer. And two different versions of a DPS. You could be a caster or a melee fanatic. There's all kind, but in Final Fantasy, your one class is your your class is your role. So like. For example, Dragoon, always going to be DPS no matter what. Dark Knight, tank no matter what. So the job was the class. I mean, the job was the class, and the weapon was the role. I used to play a game called... Yeah, okay, I already read that. Uh-oh, he's so close. Mog station and going through Steam won't let me use the CD keys that I bought originally. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Alabastian. Uh-oh. That's not good. I wonder why it's doing that. Come on, Xurkitree. But yeah, I would like even if you guys even if you guys don't plan to play Final Fantasy and longevity, trying the game out, I would say is a must. Like, it's really good. Even if you aren't really into MMORPGs, I'd recommend it. It's a really cool game. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say. Sorry, homie. That sucks though. Like so basically, are you locked out of your account then and stuff? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But no, not Peaceball. I'll save that for another time. Yeah, sorry to hear that, homie. Hopefully it fixes. But yeah, like I said, like Final Fantasy compared to World of Warcraft definitely has its own gimmicks that are really, really cool, honestly. Like the diversity between the two is great. Like one thing that really stood out to me for Final Fantasy is the unique events that Square Enix would throw on because of the partnerships with other games like Monster Hunter or Nier Automata, and other events. And they would have like glamour stuff or all kinds of really, really, really cool stuff. Based on whatever event, like for example, for a Monster Hunter event that was really cool, and you can access it whenever you want now. There is a raid fight where you fight a Rathalos in Final Fantasy Online. It's really, really cool. and like and they really tried to make it like you were playing Monster Hunter, because they gave your character potions, like an extra action button that would heal them like a potion, like from Monster Hunter. And if you got hit by a certain attack, you would fumble like your character would. In Monster Hunter, you go like, boom, boom. They really tried to make it feel like a Monster Hunter, and it was a really cool event. And if you did the event numerous times, you get like unique cosmetic gear and stuff. It was really cool. All right, anyways, back into it. Now, will you play Final Fantasy 16? I don't know, Jimmy. I've thought about it. Like, now that it's on PC, we'll see. Like, cause like before it was only on PlayStation 5. I let it our console. So I let it rest for a little bit, but now it's on PC. I might give it a go. You never know. I've heard that Final Fantasy 16 is kind of like a lot like Devil May Cry, like the style of the game. I really haven't looked much into it, so who knows. I remember that my mom and I played same time, and I beat the game before her. I was 12 back then. Top 10 games for me. Fair enough, Jimmy. Fair enough. I'll have to check it out sometime. Like when I have a lot more extra spending money. I have to really nitpick on games I get one payday, because it's because I got bills to pay. And since my the passing of my dad and such, I'm the breadwinner in my family. So like I'm the only one who works. My grandparents live out on Social Security, so I'm giving them everything I can. They got a good amount of money from for life insurance for my dad, but that will go through probably in a year or so. I'm working as hard as I ever can. And sometimes it's never enough. That's why I'm really trying to also pick up with my content creation. Like, before anyone does anything, like, donations are great. I appreciate them, but you guys do not have to donate to me. Like, I love getting donations. It shows a lot of love to me when you guys do something like that. But I'm not begging for donations. My goal as a content creator is I want to live off of ad revenue, and donations would be extra. You know what I mean? But that's a huge goal to achieve way down the line. It really is. Like, people don't understand like how little content creators actually make on ad revenue on YouTube or Twitch. Here, let me break it down for you. Basically, every time, if your channel is monetized on YouTube, Twitch, any of these platforms, this is how it works. When somebody watches your video and an ad either shows on screen, or they click on an ad, or they watch an ad all the way through, blah blah blah, whatever, it's called an impression. And based on that impression, that's how the viewer gets paid. But basically, to break it down, how much you get paid per view, if that's how you want to look at it, basically you get paid 1/8 of a penny per view, give or take. That's how little people make from one person on ad revenue. And that's assuming like somebody actually like watched an ad all the way through, and they're not using an ad blocker or stuff like that, you know? Like that's all, it depends. Like, clickable ads are different. I don't think they always generate revenue. I don't believe they do, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But when it comes to making money on money on ad revenue from YouTube or Twitch, it's like 1/8 or something like 1/16 of a penny. And let me actually look that up to be sure. Okay, how much money does the YouTuber typically earns? Okay, this is just from Googling. I don't know how accurate this is. This is a YouTuber typically earns between 1 cent and now 3 cents per view, meaning for every 1,000 views, they can expect to earn between $10 and $3,000. That's not 100% accurate. Like, see, that's not what I remember, unless it's changed, because like, well, obviously for streams and shorts and stuff like that, it's different, but for videos and such, but it's like less than that. It's not even a full penny. It's like 1/16 of a penny. YouTube blocks ad blockers now. They try to at least. I use Brave browser, and so I don't see ads when I watch YouTube. But hear me out. I still support my fellow content creators and everything because of this. Because Brave has a built-in ad blocker, and what it basically does is when you skip an ad, it redistributes it to the content creator. So Brave is one of those platforms that gives to the content creators that don't get what they get from ads, you know. So they redistribute. I don't know how they do it, but they figure out a way. But yeah. Alright, defense. But yeah, like so that's how I. But and Brave is, in my opinion, besides like Opera GX, is one of the only browsers that has successfully had an ad blocker that actually continuously works with YouTube. Like, I mean, continuously. Dinner's finally done, although the meat took forever. But yeah, like I said before, guys, when it comes to YouTube and Twitch, I would love to make a living on YouTube ad revenue and Twitch ad revenue, but it's not always in the cards for that to happen. So any donations, any memberships, any subscriptions I always get, I am so appreciative, because that helps my way of living. That helps me do what I want to do in life, and that just, you know, helps me grow as a content creator. Like every little bit, because I get impressions, I get clicks, and whatever, you know. But the best thing, if you guys want to see me succeed, the best thing, and I mean this, like, if you guys want to really see me succeed, is watch everything I produce, watch my videos, watch my shorts, hit the like button, get the algorithm going, and then once they see like, oh, a lot of people like my content, they'll start pushing it to other people. So if I ever release a video, like, or I ever release a short, be sure to check that out, watch it all the way through, drop a like, leave a comment, do all the stuff, and you will help your boy grow. I promise. Like I'm not gonna give up being a content creator. Like and like while I still have breath in my body, there's no way I'm gonna stop being a content creator unless I have to make a change for like a specific reason. But your boy is here to make a living as a content creator. I binge every video over the next month. Appreciate it, Adrian. I got a lot of videos too. There's some content I don't do really anymore, but or as much as I could.
Welcome.
Yo, thank you so much for that subscription. Thank you so much for the subscription, MP Skelly. Thank you. But anyways, I try to do as much as I can as a content creator. I try to work as hard as I can, and bring as much to the table as I can. I'm trying to be as entertaining as possible. And like I said, if you ever find a content creator you absolutely love and you want to support with all your heart, watch everything they create. I'm not saying every video that I create, or even every video any other content creates is going to be an absolute banger. It may not be that good, but if you love that content creator, watch it. Maybe give some constructive criticism, because a lot of time some content creators, they get into a rut. They think they're doing good, but they're actually not, and they don't get any constructive feedback. Math question: the gigantic elephant people. Oh my god, damn, Jimmy! No, you did not. You did not, Jimmy. Oh my lord, Jimmy. No, here it comes. It's coming, isn't it? Did you ask that to you did ask Nosirrag AI that? Oh my god. He should be. There he is. There he is.
Math question: the gigantic elephant PP problem. The legendary shiny elephant has a PP that is 27 meters long. Every year, due to cosmic radiation from shiny Pokemon, it grows by 15. Question: after 5 years, how long will the elephant's shiny PP be? Round your answer to the nearest 1/10 of a meter bonus challenge. If the shiny elephant uses its PP like a whip, swinging it once every 2 seconds, how many total swings would it make in 1 hour? What's your favorite fart that come? Alright, let's tackle this math problem.
No,
the PP starts at 27 meters and grows by 15 meters each year. After 5 years, the growth is 15, 575 meters. So the total length is 27, 75, 102 meters. Now for the bonus challenge, if the elephant swings its PP every 2 seconds in 1 hour, which is 3,600 seconds, it would swing it 3,600 to 1,800 times. As for my favorite fart, nothing beats a big beefer that echoes through the room, leaving everyone giggling.
question, J Mickey. The fact that it actually answered it with actual reason. What the hell, man? What the hell did I listen to? Oh, I didn't really choose. Oh, did I choose? Whatever, it didn't matter. I don't know if it was even correct or not. Was that shit correct? Like, did somebody actually do the math on that? It actually did the math. WAI NOS. Oh my god. Yeah, if you want to have funny little gimmicks like that, you can do it also on YouTube and any of my other platforms. It's just it's like a small donation, it's like 30 cents. But to buy the tokens and cut, you have to buy them at a minimum of $5 minimal bunches. But yeah, you can on Twitch. You can use them for channel points, which is just you accumulate from just watching the stream. An iron defense. Oh my god, that shit's crazy, man. But yeah, I appreciate all the support you guys have been giving my channel. Honestly, in the last a few months, I have grown so much because also I made some changes to my channel, and with incorporating short streams into my streams, which was a goated idea, to be honest. Press. The answer was 54.3 meters. So did he get it wrong? Or you told it to round? You told it to round. Yo, thank you so much for the membership, Botanic. Thank you so much, homie, for the new membership. Thank you so much, the goat. Thank you so much, Botanic, for the new membership. Thank you so much, homie. That means a lot, my dude. Oh crap. Ooh, sturdy. I asked Chat GPT, but you told the guy to round. Remember? Did you enter the same question? I don't know. It was still funny regardless, man. That shit was priceless. Was not expecting that, honestly. That was great. Catches Elder Gauss. I should make a character AI of you. What do you mean a character? I already did that, J Miggy. That's the whole thing with Tangia. I made my AI. That's for all the W streams, man. Appreciate it, homie. Thank you so much. If anyone else would like to become a member of the channel, link down below, or type in the chat !member or !join, or you can, or if you're on YouTube, you can click the the dollar icon down below and then hit membership. I'm gonna tough it out with this thing because it has a good ground move. And also, you can also subscribe to me on Twitch, which is the same thing as a membership. They just call it something different. And also, like, I don't really gain anything on Kick at the moment, but if you can subscribe on Kick as well. I don't know. That's Blaziken. Ooh. I also sent a $5 super sticker. Not sure if you seen that, but yeah, the streams have been. Did it not go through? Let me see. It didn't go. It didn't go. I don't think it went through yet. Oh, it did. Oh, the membership overrided it. It went through. Yeah, I did see it, but I didn't. I was wondering like why it was quiet. Appreciate it, Botanic. Thank you so much, homie. Let's see. Shell Bell. Yeah, like because you did the donation and the membership so quickly, the membership took priority over the alert sound. That's all good, but thank you so much, homie. Appreciate you, homie. I remember my first stream, I got into a dono war with somebody. Oh, I remember those days. Like, it's been a long time somebody got into a dono war on my stream, but if they do that, they're still fun. I'm just gonna do Stone Edge. I'm gonna die anyway. Makes sense. I'm a Nosirrag Warrior again. W, appreciate it. Yep. If anyone becomes a member or a Twitch sub or a Kick sub, you are a Nosirrag Warrior, and you get a exclusive role in Discord that you can talk with other members and such, like a private little room, as long as you keep your membership / subscription up. I think I also have like this. I have it set up for Patreon as well, but no one ever goes to my Patreon. Like my Patreon is kind of there. I haven't touched my Patreon in such a long time, to be honest. My Patreon. I appreciate every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the amazing support. Ooh, golly. But thank you guys for everything. Truly means a lot. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all. Let's get this. Oh my god, this is hilarious, Botanic, because we were talking about World of Warcraft earlier. I just saw a thing that somebody posted on Twitter. They said the duality of men. These are all the choices you have. Little treat, masturbate, suicide, substance abuse, World of Warcraft. Jesus Christ. Why? I don't know. I'm complex a little bit. What the hell? Need a fourth thumb? Yeah, first come first serve. But yeah, if you join on in, Shadow Human, you are more than welcome to. Anyone in chat is welcome. Join on in, get in this Dynamax Adventures, and have fun. Ooh, man. Yeah, well, anyone is welcome to join it. First come, first serve. Did you ever play Metaphor? Or, I don't think so. Let me actually look that up. I'm curious now. Hold on, let me actually look that one up. And I'll do press. Oh, that Persona game? No, like a Persona like game or whatever it was, like the Persona. No, I have not. I heard it was good though. All right, get this Armory. Luxury ball. Is that Peak Atlas game? I've heard it was good. I never played it. I got that stupid song I was singing earlier in my head. Grab your butt cheeks and pull up my willy. Stir your asshole like a big bowl of chili. Nope. If you spell applesauce with a B, you could call it applesauce. We have 2 lives, let's not do. We might die. Alright, Xurkitree. Let's kick this thing's ass. Yeah, I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna risk it. Fuck it for my team. For the team. Oh my lord, that's so random. Like, okay, I know it's been like 3 years, but like I'm scrolling through Twitter and I just see the like a 5-second clip of Dream when he did his face reveal. Man. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Swagger! Why are you swaggering it? That's gonna make it strong. Oh no, the swagger. The swagger. That Xurkitree got swagger. Xurkitree got that swagger. He got that swagger. He got that swagger, 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 swagger. Xurkitree with that swagger. He got the swagger. The Xurkitree with the swagger. That was an era, one of the funniest meme. Yeah, Max Quake raises special defense. That should be really good for you. Yep. Yeah, because it's like he does have some physical moves, but mainly he uses special attack moves because of his electric attacks. But like he has power whip. So yeah, if he uses power whip, that'll fuck me up. I'm I'm just solid rock, aren't I? I'm not ground type, I don't believe. Wait, well, he hit himself. Drop kick. Oh yeah, we got this. Oh man, that lowers his attack as well. So yeah, we're good. We're good here. We good, homies. We good. Stomping tantrum. And then I had my attack, and he did. Been a long time since I launched sword. No, it's still good. Like okay, Dynamax Adventures, I still would argue to this day is still one of the best shiny hunting methods they have ever introduced in Pokemon. Like it's not always easy, but it's definitely one of the most rewarding because you get legendary shinies, you know? It's definitely one of the most rewarding in that regard. But yeah, like how many years has it been since Dynamax Adventures came out and it's still good to this day? Like I did so much of it when it first came out, but and I'm still doing it. Like I only initially got back into Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde, but I'm kind of hooked on it again until at least Legend ZA comes out. We'll see. Like, because you guys know I am going to shiny hunt the living hell out of Legend ZA when it comes out. I cannot wait to shiny hunt in ZA. It's gonna be so good. No shinies. No shinies. Womp womp womp. It's a lot less of a brain dead hunt. Yeah, because most of the hunts are just like, okay, most of the hunts are just this. Here, I'll show you guys what most of the hunts are. Like especially in like the modern day Pokemon games like Scarlet and Violet. This is literally well, you can't see them. You can't see Pokemon in the overworld, but in games like these are the hunts now. They're like oh, can't see a shiny. But in this game, it's like, oh, I'm gonna run into this thing. It's a shiny. Like that's literally how most games are. Like obviously Scarlet, Violet, and Legends Arceus and now ZA are the unique ones. But when it came to old school shiny hunting with the encounter method, you had to run into them, like just like, oh hey, could you be shiny? And then it may be shiny, it may not be shiny. That's shiny hunting back in the day. Or actually, without that, in like old schools, like you didn't even see them on the ground. You had to run around in the grass, so you wouldn't even know what you were you wouldn't even know what you were running into. That's shiny. That's nostalgic shiny hunting. Besides, like, you know, Masuda method and stuff like that. Yeah. All right, let's get back into it. Let's get into this thing. Back to it. But that's shiny hunting in a nutshell, basically, in most other games. All right. If that Mammo was a shiny, yeah, I know that would have been sick. You know the fucking funny thing is, about when was that? Maybe 2 years ago, I actually did that with a Piloswine that was outside. I just ran outside because I was wrapping my stream up in 5 minutes, and I ran out there and just ran into a Piloswine, and it was a shiny. So I did that. What I just did, with a Piloswine. It was so goated. What was my first shiny? Well, there are three different answers to that, because because the reason, like, one, like, I had my first shiny when I was a content creator, I had my first accidental shiny, and I had my first intended shiny. Because back in the day, this is way before I was a content creator. Was I in high school? I don't remember if I was in high school or not. But this was an X. No. It was. I just graduated. This was an X when X and Y came out. I knew what shinies were, but I never attempted to get one. But this is an X and Y, and I wanted to get a shiny Froakie because I thought shiny Greninja looked so badass. So I did my first ever hunt. It was egg hatching. I did not know what the Masuda method was back then, so I didn't have a foreign Ditto. So I just used a Ditto I caught in the game, and my starter Greninja, and I ended up getting it after like 1,000 or so eggs. But while I was hunting that thing, I accidentally skewed off into the grass, and I came across a horde that had a shiny Psyduck in it. So technically, if that was my very first ever shiny Pokemon, but I was not a content creator back then, and yada yada. And then the first one I ever intended to hunt was Froakie, and I did get that like maybe a couple days later. And you know the thing I loved about Pokemon's X and Y is that what the Poke app thing they had in that game is there was a counter tool on it, and I used that to count how many eggs I have hatched. Oh, that was so goated. It had a built-in counter and stuff. And then when I became a content creator, my first ever shiny Pokemon was a shiny Scorbunny. You can see that. You can actually go see that reaction. That's my first ever one. It's in the shorts. It's in the shorts one. But that was my first ever shiny reaction for content creation. So I would say any one of those three was my first shiny Pokemon technically, but the true answer would have been Psyduck technically. Dex. Oh yeah, Dex. Now that's what it was called. Oh shit. I just chose random. I didn't know what we had. But yeah, so my first ever shiny I got by accident was a Psyduck. My first one I ever intended to hunt way before I was a content creator was Froakie, and then my first ever shiny I got while I was a content creator was Scorbunny. and those are all ones I got myself. I don't count like gifts and stuff like that. Oh my god, this was a funny thing that happened back in the day. This is still funny to this day. Like I don't know if this was just a gag or what, but I still laugh at this. This guy came into my stream wanting to trade, and back then I used to do trades just for fun, just like I was helping people also complete their Pokedexes. This guy was trying to flex on having a shiny a shiny not Gimmighoul, what the fuck was it, Grimmsnarl, a shiny Grimmsnarl. He showed me in the trade menu. He claims that he accidentally hit trade, and I got the shiny Grimmsnarl from him. Like he said it was a complete accident. He was trying to flex on it and stuff. And maybe I could have given it back to him, but I chose not to give it back. I still have that Grimmsnarl to this day. This dude, he was a kid. He was like probably like 14 years old, maybe younger than that. I can't remember. But he claimed that he got his mom. He claimed that he went to go get his mom. He's like, I'm gonna tell my mommy. And then when his mom allegedly got on the stream, like she was typing obviously for him or whatever. She said stuff like this. Well, my son, he's a little brat anyway. Go ahead and keep the thing. If he was messing around, he deserves what he got. I don't know if that was actually his mom or what, but he was not a happy camper. So technically, my first shiny Pokemon I got from a trade was in Sword and Shield, and it was a shiny Grimmsnarl. So he allegedly didn't trade traded me on accident. But here's the thing, I think he cheated to get that Grimmsnarl. Here's the reason I think that. I remember checking its IVs and EVs and stuff. They were all perfect, and he also got it in a Pokeball. And this was back in the day when people can people can still do this, when they would date skip to manipulate the dens. Remember that? Before Dynamax Adventures. So I think he cheated to get it. He used a hack den or something like that, because the Grimmsnarl seemed too perfect. Like just getting a shiny Grimmsnarl from a den would have been a treat enough, but it was in a Pokeball. It had perfect EVs and IVs. It could Gigantamax. It had all the good stuff, you know? It was too perfect. So I think it was a hacked or a cheated Pokemon. But at the same time, that kid don't have it anymore. Oh. You think you remember that? Yeah, you were there, Jimmy. I definitely remember you were there. This was back in the day with like all the rest of the guys that were like, you remember like with Wolfo, Hecto, and all the rest of them? Good old times, missed them, but they all moved on with their lives and they're doing better things. I think Wolfo went to college and stuff. Yeah, Wolfo, like who knows what's going on with him. I haven't chatted with him in a long time. I guess left. I don't know. Man, those were some good old times, J Miggy. Good old times. I'll show you. He named the Grimmsnarl Cotton Candy because I guess it kind of looks like cotton candy. I don't know, but I'll take it but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was funny though. Now I'm thinking about being a streamer can be sad seeing people in your chat leave and go. That's just part of it, dude. That's just part of it, man. Like even the people that are most dedicated, sometimes they come and go. Like, they have lives they gotta do. They got their own things to do. Sometimes they get too preoccupied. It happens, homie. It happens. Like you can't always let that get to you. Like, and the ones that are truly dedicated and they want to be your friend and hang out and stuff, they'll reach out to you on outside means like Discord and stuff like that. So yeah, so that's just part of it, my dude. Yeah, it is. Like I've seen a lot of friends come and go. A lot of viewers come and go. Being a content creator and stuff like that. Like you guys don't remember what happened. Well, not everyone, but what happened a few years back with those stupid allegations and shit. That's how stupid some of the stuff can be sometimes. Let's do lunge. Okay, so I did liquidation. I could lower his defense. But yeah, like but people come and go all the time, and you just gotta accept that. You gotta being a content creator or just part of life in general, you can't let the things you can't control control you. Honestly, you gotta let things go, move on, worry about what's important to you, all that stuff. At Adrian Adam 100%. Okay. Oh, it's also sad when you get too big because you never have a personal connection with them after you get big enough. That's one thing. Like it's for content creators who get bigger. Like the ones who, okay, here's how I look at it. The ones who are truly always there, like the ones that are always there, always and always been hanging out since day one, all that stuff. The ones who truly make the most effort are the ones who will always be remembered, even if you don't see their messages in chat and stuff. Those are the ones who will always be the most remembered. And for me, I'm not the kind of guy who's gonna forget people. Like freaking like Jimiggy, you've been around for my community for like 5 years, dude. Like since my first channel, right? Like I remember you came, like, I don't know, maybe not 5 years, maybe I'm being a little facetious with the time, but you've been around for 4 years. Jimiggy is a VIP, and do I give him any special treatment? Do I treat him any different than I do anybody else? Absolutely not. I treat everybody absolutely the same. But I remember him because he's been here the most, one of the most. And also I've been here for almost 3 years. Yes, you have, Batonic. You have been here a long time, homie. Yeah, I was 13, turning 7, and now turning 17 this year. Damn, my dude. Dang. Yep. So yeah, so look at it this way, guys. If I end up blowing up as a content creator one day, like if and when that happens, if you guys want to always for me to remember you, you gotta do the most. And I'm not talking about donations and stuff like that. I'm talking about just be there, make comments on my videos, comments and like all that stuff. Just show the absolute most effort. And of course, a content creator will remember that. Like there's so many of you guys I will never remember, but the ones who just like come in once or twice and then I never see them again, and then they randomly show up like a year later, like, hey, do you remember me? No, I don't remember you because you came in like one time. But yeah, like if you, like that's the thing. Like sure, it sucks sometimes when these bigger content creators really get when they got up there because you thought because your messages sometimes get overlapped, or like they get blown out because there's just so many people chatting at one time. And that's why I appreciate being a smaller content creator right now, is because I'm able to chat with each and every one of you and actually make bonds and stuff like that, and actually get to know you guys and just have fun and hang out, all that stuff. That's Frostless to the left. Let's go. I mean to the right. That's Frostless to the right. But what was that water type? Golduck? I don't even know. I have talked to you enough to know you're real. Yeah, Batonic. Batonic knows me. Like we chat all the time in Discord and hang out like during streams and stuff. And here's the thing: a lot of content creators, they don't like to chat with people in Discord while they're streaming because they think it distracts the stream. Fuck that. If I want to vibe, I want to hang out, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna let that determine what I do or who I hang out with and stuff. Like if I'm doing a collab and stuff like that, yeah, that's completely different. But if I'm doing like what I'm doing now, and I want to hang out with Discord people, fuck it, I'm gonna hang out with people in Discord. Let's let it happen. Yeah, I love talking to me. I love hanging out with you guys. Like sometimes it can get hectic when there's a lot of people in there. Like when it gets up to like when it's just like 5 people or less, that's manageable. When it gets up to 10 or more people, which is rare, it happens in Discord, then that's when it can get really hectic sometimes. Like I have a friend who does a community night thing in her server for Discord, and sometimes it gets like 10 plus people in there, and people are talking over each other, and because everyone has also different characteristics. They act differently, all that stuff. And so some people don't realize what they're doing, and they interrupt people or they cut people off. I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I want to say that so bad, but I don't, obviously, because I want to be respectful. But you get what I mean. So I honestly, like, maybe not everyone looks at it the same way I do, but I appreciate what I got being a small content creator, because I get a bond with with you guys. I get to know you guys. Hey, what's up, man? I'm new to the stream. Welcome in, Robert Ashby. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we are just doing some shiny hunting for Xurkitree in the Dynamax Adventures. Uh-oh. 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 But yeah, I appreciate all the support you guys have given me as in my journey of content creation. Anyone who's come to my streams, watched my videos, anyone who's liked any of my content, made a comment, anyone who's donated, became a member, became a Twitch sub, or a Kick sub. Kick is kind of new, so that hasn't really got up there yet. But any support you guys have given my channels, I deeply appreciate it. Like whether it's on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, thank you guys so much for all the support. Like every little bit means so much to your boy. And sometimes a lot of content creators, when they get up there, it's the simple things and they forget to say thank you sometimes, or they say I appreciate you guys, and they just it's not muscle memory anymore. But I always gotta give it credit where it's due, and I always gotta say thank you to people who've been around the channel and who's been hanging out. And it's not about the donations I get and stuff like that, because like I said, I want to grow as a content creator and live off of ad revenue. Like donations would be extra and stuff like that, and I appreciate any donation and stuff I would get, or any membership and such. But your boy just wants to grow as in a natural way, you know, if you know what I mean. Funny enough, you were the first streamer I have seriously watched. I first was going to troll you. A lot of people do. You know how many people they say they came in with the intention to troll, and then they flip around and realize, oh, this guy's a really cool dude, and they stay around and they actually become dedicated people. Yeah, like it happens a lot. People like I'll be honest, like my appearance makes me an easy target. I'm a big dude. I'm a geeky big dude who plays Pokemon, you know? People say like, you look like a Discord mod, all that shit, you know? They make all their jokes and they just continue to do all that shit. That's part of it. But do I let it get to me? Never. I never once ever want to get to me. I just continue to do me, and I just continue to do what I love, and people love it, apparently. Yeah, after watching for 30 minutes, I was like, this dude is too chill to troll. Yeah, a lot of people say stuff like that. I've had people apologize to me in DM saying like, look, may have got off on the wrong foot when I first met you. Blah, 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 I said this and that. I tried to troll you or this or whatever. And it's like, don't worry about it. The past is in the past. I worry about the future. You know, just enjoy life. You know what I mean? Oh shit! You know, I just realized, Botanic, because your donation was a $4.99 donation, it tied with the visibles, so it didn't give you the recent super or the top super. That sucks. I just realized that. Remember Visible? He came in earlier. Yeah. Yeah. I just saw that. I was like, that's crazy. You are the first streamer I stuck around for, and you have a good connection with your community, and I have lots of respect for that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, Adrian. Thank you so much. Yeah, those people only say that because they can hide behind their screens. Exactly, Robert. Or here's how I look at it. The people who try to like harass somebody online when they do stuff like that, they just have nothing going on with their life of importance right now, so they're trying to get some kind of rush, you know, some kind of like offing, you know, something that make them feel good or make them laugh or whatever. And honestly, it's sad. It's really sad in the end. But some people they grow out of those phases. Some people don't. But I always hope people do. I think I liked the stream so much because you were so active with chat and funny compared to other Pokemon YouTubers. Yeah, like you guys told me that before. You said like other Pokemon tubers were they were very serious or they just weren't talkative and stuff like that. There are moments where I'm not as talkative, I'll admit that, but I always try to keep a conversation going and I'm always trying to read every single message. Like it always for me, if I don't read a message out loud, I always read it in my head. So like, or sometimes like if chat gets really going, sometimes I might miss a message. It happens. We're all human. But I try to keep it as entertaining as possible and stuff like that. But like I said, guys, the more active I am, obviously makes the more active you guys are. So the more you guys watch my streams, watch my videos, watch my shorts, like every one of the all the content formats, comment on videos and such, will help your boy grow in the end. And I appreciate it so much, guys. Excuse me. I appreciate all the support you guys give me. It truly means a lot, honestly. Uh-oh, you got beast boost. Mistakes don't make you weak, they make you human. So so yeah, I got you. Yeah. All I'm going to say is 2025 Legends ZA is your year for YouTube, Nos. I hope so, man. I hope so. I've been working hard. Like well, if anything, these last 2 months kind of prove that this kind of is my year, because look at the growth I've gotten in these last couple months. Like you guys have seen it, right? The growth I've been getting these last couple months. Like these last couple months, I've been getting some insane growth, but I made some changes to my channel. This is strictly for YouTube, but I'm also getting more views than I normally do on Twitch and Kick as well. But mainly it's affecting me on YouTube. But like, yeah, I've gotten so many, yeah, and it was just simple changes. I just started incorporating short streams into my my normal everyday streams. That's all I did, and because they're treated differently than they are regular streams. Like I've got more people to come in, more people, and a lot of people, what they end up doing when they find me on the short stream, they go over to the regular stream because they like the bigger screen. They like the format better. But at the same time, like to each their own, whatever they like, you know. But it really helps your boy, like no matter what. Like at first I wasn't sure about the idea of doing 2 YouTube streams to the same channel. Like I've seen people do YouTube streams to multiple channels at the same time, but I'm doing 2 streams to the same channel at the same time. And there's nothing and there's nothing against YouTube TOS about that and stuff. You're it's all allowed and stuff, like because it's a different broadcasting and stuff. But yeah, like I've grown so much, like in the since I would say since when did I start? No, let me actually check. I'll check my dates in a second, and I'll see when I started doing short streams. Let me check actually. Let's go here, and let's go into playlist. That's what I put. Okay, so I started doing let's see. The first hold on. That's like actually me. I'm gonna do it this way. And then sorted by oldest. Okay, the first ever short stream I did was Monster Hunter. And that was 2 months ago. Is there an exact date on it? Let me check. I could do it this way. Okay, I can do it that. I can do it this way. Then I can go here, live. All right, sweet. And okay, it was 2 months ago, and it was Monster Hunter. It was. Let me see. It was February. It was Monster Hunter World. and was it, which one was it? I can't tell which one it was now. Give me one moment, guys. What was this one? Yeah, I think it was February 16th. That's what no, actually, that's not it, actually. Yeah, actually, that was it. No, I don't fucking know anymore. Let me check. Yeah, it was like, and at first it didn't pick up all that well, and then all of a sudden it just took off. Like everything just took off, and I was like, whoa! And I started getting thousands of views per stream and stuff, and I was like, it was just like whoosh, and I was like, holy crap! Yeah, so it has been a little over 2 months now. And since I started incorporating short streams into my channel, I've gotten like I would say I've gotten over 500 new subscribers in 2 months, and that's a lot in my numbers. Doesn't seem like a whole lot for some people, but it's a good amount. It is a really good amount. My screen is a little goofy, so it hits the wrong button sometimes. I understand. It's all good. Miss a message every once in a while. Who cares? I actually hit the send button too early. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, 502 months is a W for uploading multiple different games. Oh yeah, because like with YouTube's algorithm, they recommend that you stick to one genre, which you all know me. I refuse to just do one thing. Like, okay, like so then if we think about it in a realistic aspect, because I've done it the most, according to YouTube's algorithmic system, I should be a Poketuber. I should be, or at least not a Poketuber, a shiny hunter of some sort, you know? Let's go this way. Yeah, get that ground type. Yeah, I should be a shiny, primarily just shiny hunting and stuff like that. But like I love shiny hunting. You guys know I love shiny hunting. But your boy, I like to do other content. I like to play other games. So I choose not to limit myself to just one genre. Even Twitch itself recommends switching up content every once in a while to change it up and such. But YouTube, on the other hand, is the complete opposite. So it's kind of hard to say which is your bread and butter, you know? Especially with shorts and stuff now. There's an even smaller content creator I've been watching lately, and I really like his content. He can't even make money off of YouTube yet. Oh, is he under 1,000 subs, I'm guessing? Or is he under the was it the 3,000 watch hours? No, I think they made it a little bit easier. Like, he'll get there one day if he keeps on working hard. Like, it may feel like it's hard. It may feel like it's pointless right now, or it's hard, but like if hard work and dedication pays off, he will get there one day. Yeah, I got you, Botanic. I hear you. That's why I also recommend streaming on multiple platforms, honestly, because with multiple platforms, there's lots of flexibility and stuff like that. Like, you can grow in different ways. Like, heck, like YouTube has been my best platform all this time, but there are other people I know that they grow much more on Twitch. You know, it just all depends. You know, each flavor is a little different. Yeah, exactly. Like, so a lot of people in the beginning, they treat YouTube as a passion, or like as a little hobby and stuff like that. So they don't invest all their time into it. But a lot of people, and then there's other people who do invest a lot of time into content creation, and they try to grow. But like, yeah, so like if he's busy with college, work, and all that stuff, he's got a busy life. You know, he's not gonna, the first thing he's gonna think about is probably not gonna be YouTube or Twitch or content creation, because he's got his own life ahead of him. I used to be that way too. Like, in the beginning, I didn't take YouTube as seriously. I kind of just like dabbled when I could, or when I thought I had a moment. And then I realized I was having a lot of fun with it, so I started doing it more. Even regardless of my views, regardless of how good a stream did, I would just have fun doing it, you know? And yes, Platonic, a lot of the time I don't understand how it works sometimes. It's just luck of the draw on who's going to become a popular content creator these days. Back in the day, there was only a handful of content creators. Like back like 10 years ago or so, there was only like 5 really good YouTubers, like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dashy Games, PewDiePie, and maybe a few others, you know? There wasn't really like a lot of like really outstanding YouTubers. But these days, everybody wants to be a YouTuber or a content creator, so it's much harder these days. And like one thing, I have no proof of this, but sometimes I think YouTube picks and chooses who they want to grow a little bit more. Like I have no proof to support that. I just have a feeling, you know what I mean? He streamed on Twitch every once in a while in a blue one. Yeah, I did that too. Let's see. I'm already fast, so I will. Actually, I'll just take a quick call. Why not? Whatever. Anyways, but yeah, like people grow at their own pace, but but yeah, what Botonic said, yeah, it's my childhood too, dude. Like, well, not my childhood, that's my teenagehood, honestly. My teenage, like my late high school teenager, to adulthood. I started watching those long ago. Yeah, back then, I wasn't really focused on YouTube and stuff like that. I was focused more on like martial arts and stuff, but yeah, I always tried to catch it whenever I could. And World of Warcraft obviously was my main focus. I played so much fucking World of Warcraft. But yeah, with a lot of content creators these days, I'm not gonna lie or deny that a lot of these content creators that get up there in fame just got extremely lucky. Like, Queso is funny, don't get me wrong, but why the fuck did he get so popular at all? No offense to Queso. Like, I'm not trying to put down Queso. He's funny as shit, but why did he get so popular? I don't understand. I don't know why he got so popular. That's what they call industry plants. Fair enough. Like I don't watch Queso all the time. I watch him every once in a while, or when I'm bored, or I have some moments. But like, he's funny. Like, his chat obviously is one of the biggest reasons he's so funny, because the way the gimmicks he has going on and stuff. But like not trying to say he does not deserve everything he has. He deserves everything he has. He's worked really hard for it, but it doesn't make sense on how he grew so quickly and why he's so popular. It made no sense. I didn't really watch him YouTube until I was 17-ish. I watched anime more often than YouTube. I used to back in the day as well. Now he's used being fat to get big, to be honest, no pun intended. He made his personality no shapes that shape. Fair enough. Like, it probably started with a few people coming in his chat and making jokes about his weight and stuff like that, and then he just like that. Yeah, it just went from there, you know. But supposedly he's not just a big guy. Like, he's also like some, I don't know if he's actually is a power lifter or some sort or something. But I've heard like he power lifts, or he does all kinds of crazy shit, you know. And he had an IRL job before he started streaming. But yeah, he's funny as shit. But I just don't get how he got up there. There are a lot of content creators I look at and be like, how the fuck did you get to where you are? Like, a lot of them, and then I remember it's like, oh, it's just sheer luck sometimes. Oh yeah, he's super funny. Yeah, he's really funny. But yeah, there are tons of content creators out there. I just don't understand, like, in remotely the slightest how they get up to where they are. But heck, but one thing I'll say is they got up there. They've earned it. They deserved it. And well, some people don't deserve it, to be honest. But other times, because some people take their accomplishments for granted. But if they got up there, they must have done something right, I guess. Like Aiden Ross, he got big legit for playing 2K with LeBron James. Really? I did not know that's how he got popular. I actually did not know that. I knew he got like popular for like unconventional means or something like that, but I don't know. But I didn't know what they were, because I'm not really an Aiden Ross fan. Like, he's not for me, honestly. The current creators I watch are you, Spike Pillow, and Smitty. Ooh, I love Smitty. I love the Vanoss crew, honestly. You know, funny thing, on my very first YouTube channel, I did nothing but make videos. I didn't do streaming until I met some people online, and our friendships took off, and they said, hey, you ever thought about streaming before? And I had no idea how to even get started with that, and so I looked it up, and then I got going. But yeah, I mainly, like back in the day on my very first YouTube channel, I only uploaded. I did old school Let's Play uploads, like one episode this day, one episode another day, stuff like that. And I just did that for I don't know, just I did almost every day, but I had time. Guess who's back again? P. Trenton. Awesome. We'll go back to the stream. Do you think I'd be able to join the next one? Yeah, it's first come first serve. So if somebody joins ahead of you, don't threat, because you'll have a chance to join again. But yeah, everyone has a fair shake to join. It's open to everybody in chat, on all chats, all communities. Yeah, just content creation in general. If you think about like how sometimes crazy it is. Like the people who get popular, like there are all the people I watch, I believe they deserved where they got where they are in life. Like all the Vanos crew guys, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, Dash G Games, of them, they all deserve it. Like I'll be honest, I'm not a huge PewDiePie fan, never really have. He said some skeptical shit in his life, and I'm not really a fan of what of the kind of stuff he said. If you know what I mean. Let's go Jinx, I guess. We did not get crap for Pokemon. Holy crap, we got nothing. The code is hard to see in the shorts format. Fair enough, fair enough. All the people besides the Jack Doherty. Oh, Jack Doherty can shit on a cat. Honestly, that dude is absolutely the fucking worst. Like, the people that are like him, he does not deserve anything he has. Like, Jack Doherty, like, what the fuck is that? That's not Jinx, that was Celio. Yeah, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't know how. Okay, like at first, like with people like Jack Doherty, like you think like, oh, they're kind of funny, but then they start harassing people, and then you're like, oh yeah, they're a freaking piece of shit, you know? They're all the same. Like in the beginning, I didn't like Speed either. He kind of grew into his success, you know? Because Speed he was in the beginning, he was kind of weird, you know? He still was fucking weird as shit, but he's not as weird as he used to. He doesn't like dive bomb into his computer anymore. But or like fireworks in his room anymore. But like in the beginning he also said some skeptical shit, but he grew into his success. He actually got a W in my eyes after a while. Yeah, Speed was a grinder. He became the most popular YouTube streamer there was. Like, I can't remember if he had some kind of falling out with Twitch or something like that, but he became the most popular YouTube streamer. And he still upholds that. Yeah, Speed was there. I was at like 100K, and bro, he used to stream so much. Yeah, I try to stream as much as I can. Like, the grind is real when it comes to streaming, but like, I don't think Speed ever actually had to work a real IRL job. Like he was like, look at the facts with Speed. I'm not trying to say he didn't deserve what he has, but he was a kid who got lucky, to be honest. Because here's the thing, he put the work in, that's for sure, but he didn't have an IRL job. I'm not sure if he had really any like IRL responsibilities besides going to school and stuff. But honestly, he was one of those content creators who started as a kid that got lucky. I actually know somebody who that happened to, and we don't talk anymore, just to say that. But I knew somebody when I was like in my low 20s, when I met them. He was a kid, lied to us about being an adult because he thought we wouldn't want to hang out with him if we found out he was a teenager. But we all chose to forgive and forget about that, and we just accepted him for who he was. But then the true colors came out, to be honest, which was sucky. But like, it just goes to show, like, when you have opportunity, you roll with it, you go with it. And like, but yeah, Speed, he definitely took advantage of the fact that he was young and all he had to do was go to school. You know, a lot of younger generation people who start doing content creation, that's how they utilize it. They start streaming, they start making videos right after they get out of school. He 100% got the luck of the draw I was talking about. Oh yes, a lot of content creators who get that, a lot more than you think. There are also some content creators who blow up because of another content creator. And I've gotten rated by big content creators before, but I'm glad my success doesn't come from another content creator. Like, I want my success to come from my own success. It doesn't mean that, like, every once in a while I might not get a little boost from like another content creator or something like that, or like one of my friends and stuff like that, but that's just part of what being a content creator. You network, you get to know people, but ultimately my success is earned from my hard work and dedication. And that's what I think about being a content creator is true. Like, the more hard you work, the more you put into it, the more you're gonna get out of it. But I would hate, like here's an example for you. Like, here's an example of a content creator who got popular really quick because they knew somebody popular. Azzyland was probably the most dull, unentertaining content creator I ever saw, but she was only popular because of Kwebbelcup, because she was dating him. And this is obviously before Kwebbelcup's big old AI binge stuff that he's doing now, and which was ruining his freaking career, honestly. But Azzyland gained millions of followers and subscribers because she was dating Kwebbelcup. Azzyland probably has she's like Sniper Wolf. She does that stupid boring ass reaction content with the same face every single time. It's the same 3-part thumbnail, which is a picture of her, a prop from the video, and then some stupid background, you know? Oh, I'm not saying she's not sexy, dude. She was sexy as shit, but she was boring as shit. She had no personality when it came to content creators. She just the same look, like that kind of laughing shit, like just no personality when it came to being a content creator. So she only got popular because of her boyfriend. But that's just one example of that. Like, there are lots of people that happen like that. So I'm like, but that's the thing. You get to know people, you meet new people, you network with people, you do content with people. Sometimes, like look at the Vanoss crew. They grow off of each other. Like, obviously Vanoss was the most popular one, and they utilize that to their advantage. But if they stopped hanging out with Vanoss, they would be able to carry themselves now. But that's the thing. They went into it when they met each other, knowing that they were a group. You know, like, I don't have a group anymore. I haven't had one for a while. Like, I have in terms of like content creation that I collab with all the time. I have people I hang out with on a regular and stuff like that. People I talk to in Discord on a regular. But that is completely different than actually networking and collabing and making videos regularly or doing streams regularly with people. I used to have a group like that. We had a falling out. We're all doing our own things now. I wish them the best. I can't say they do for me at the same time, but it doesn't matter. Like, I moved on, and I'm honestly, I'm not gonna say like I'm better than them, but I definitely outgrew some of them. Not all of them, but I definitely outgrew some of them, to be honest. But other than that, like, everything happens for a reason, and maybe that was just my time to leave. You know, you never know. Didn't start a group. I could. And the thing is, like, it's not who says I'm not trying to. Like, the thing is, when it comes to networking with people as a content creator, you want to make sure you are networking with the right person, because you don't want some shit to happen. Like, say like you think this guy's cool and everything, and then down the line they end up being some kind of criminal or something like that, or they do some really scandalous shit and then you don't approve of and stuff. You want to see the signs, or like, I'm one of those guys that like before I even attempt to network or collab with anybody, I'm doing my homework. I'm making sure they don't have a bad background, stuff like that, like content creation wise and such. I'm trying to figure things out, and like, because I gotta look after my own back too, you know. Now, first I said it's better to be to get big solo than I said then start group. There are truths to both of those, honestly. I just want the code is 58855780. But yeah, like, I would love to grow as a content creator, whether I hang out with people, whether I'm doing a solo or a mixture of the between, you know. For right now, what makes me grow the most is streaming. I would love for my videos to do better. I would love for my videos to start taking off more, but that's gonna take time. Hopefully they will. But like, to each their own, and I'll get there sooner or later. You can start a group with some of your more trusted community members if you really felt like it. Well, yeah, like I could start like a group just to hang out with and play games and stuff with too. But like, it doesn't necessarily have to be a content creator group. I never like I hang out with with the people that are watching the stream. I hang out with a lot of you guys all the time, on stream, off stream, just talking, hanging out in Discord and DMs or whatever. Like I have friends, but like sometimes getting a big group of people together, or at least a couple of people, it can be hard sometimes. I just joined. So what's going on? We are hunting Xurkitree. Hunting shiny Xurkitree. But yeah, I meet people all the time, and like it just, you know, finding the ones that are right for you, you know, like these days, like when I first started as a content creator, I was kind of carefree with who I would introduce into my life as a content creator and stuff and hang out with. I learned that the hard way because people stab you in the back over misunderstandings or lies. So I'm these days, I hate to say it, but I'm very careful with who I'm going to introduce into my life, you know, because I don't want shit to happen. I don't want stuff to happen. I want to protect myself and protect my friends, and you know, it is keep on doing what I love. And again, for me, is if I see bad signs, it doesn't mean I think you're a bad person. It just may mean like I don't think the vibe is there, or we're a good match. You know what I mean? Like I try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, so like, and also everyone has a chance to prove me wrong. You know, like I've had this bad vibe with people before, and then next thing you know, they come around the streams more, they hang out more, and it's like, oh, the bad vibe is gone. They actually ended up being a pretty cool person. It just takes time, you know. It's all about that trust. You know what I mean? You gotta learn. You gotta trust. That's just how I look at it. Not everyone has to look at it that way as for content creation. That's just how I look as it for content creation. I don't see a single ground type. Oops. Hey, what is up? Sean from the welcome to the stream. How you been, homie? I remember your name, Sean. I kept on saying, got tired of saying your names. I kept saying Sean. The stream is booming right now. Damn right, it's booming right now. Easter Sunday, and your boy's streaming. Like what is like the short stream is booming. The regular stream is booming. Twitch stream is a little on the side right now, but it could get better. And Kick is just dead right now. Kick is too new, honestly, for me to give a shit about too much right now. Mainly it's my YouTube streams and my Twitch streams I care about the most, to be honest. But if Kick gets up there, that'd be awesome. I think I'm almost at 100 followers on Kick too. So if you guys want to head on over to Kick and hit that follow button, appreciate it so much, guys. How was your Easter? It was good. I went up to my mother's house. We hung out, had some food. It was raining, so we did Easter inside, and we put eggs around like the playroom in my mom's house and such. And the kids had fun hunting all those eggs down. I had a bunch of my family over. We had a good time. Are you playing sword or shield? I am playing sword, Lindy. I am playing sword. Kick is another dart too. Throw at the board for the bullseye though. Yeah, Kick is weird, you know. Like it's kind of hit or miss for people, unless they came from already being popular on another platform, because you know, like they give them deals and stuff like that. But like Kick compared to like Twitch and stuff, they're different when it comes to like how they support their content creators. Like they don't take anything from us. They don't take anything, bro. But for Kick, you make your revenue strictly on donations. There's no ads. There is no advertisement stuff. You basically make all your money on donations and memberships or subscribers. It's a little different though. So Kick is kind of hit or miss for a lot of people. If you want to watch a stream uninterrupted, Kick is the place to go though. Like there's no ads. There is monetization when it comes to getting paid for basically, you know, the subscribers and stuff, but there's no advertisements. They don't take anything, but it's harder to make. Yes, because their algorithm is basically non-existent. They don't have an algorithm that helps people grow based on like what they stream or who's watched their stream, if they watch similar content or make similar content. They just don't have an algorithm like that yet, like YouTube or Twitch does. Have you ever played DMC? I love DMC, Sean. I grew up with DMC. Honestly, I'm thinking about. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Sometime soon. Like I bought the franchise pack for my PC. I've had DMC on multiple consoles over the years, but I bought the franchise pack, and I think I'm gonna play every single DMC from start to finish. Like not in all of the games at one sitting. Like each stream will be one game, because DMC, every DMC game, they're not that long, honestly. Like I could probably, I guarantee you, I could beat every DMC game, every Devil May Cry in not all of it in one sitting, but each for that day. Devil May Cry 1 in one sitting, Devil May Cry 2 in one sitting. Well, 2 is a little different because there's two discs. There's technically 2 games for 2, but I'll only play Dante's Trial probably. Yeah, so it's a little different for DMC of 2 because I would do 2 separate days for 2 discs. DMC 3, and if I do Virgil, that's 2 different days. DMC 4, obviously, well, that one I'll just like it's also different because there's also there's 3 different stories you can play. Well, they're the same story, but they're just different characters. If you do the special edition, you got a normal Nero and Dante, then you got Lady and Trish, and then you got Virgil file. So but they're all the same levels and stuff. But if you do that, then yeah, that's 3 different days technically, but I'm only gonna do 1. And then we also got for DMC 5. Then we got just the normal playthrough, which is Dante v and Nero. And then we also got excuse me. Then we got the Virgil playthrough. DMC 5 was good. It could have been better, but it was pretty good. I can't see shit, honestly. I couldn't see anything, so I just chose something at random. But yeah, I think I'll play DMC again sometime soon. Like, honestly, maybe I don't know why, but DMC 1 has always been one of my favorite, if not my favorite. Are they making a new one? No, they did a franchise drop on Steam because of the anime. So you can get all 5 games for like 20 something bucks, depending on where you live and such. Like not including like DLC, downloadable content like deluxe edition stuff like that. Like what you get is basically Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, the HD collection, and then you get Devil May Cry 4 special edition, and then Devil May Cry 5, and then if you want the deluxe stuff, you pay an extra $5 for it. But it's been a while since they made DMC 5, so I would love them to make another Devil May Cry. But we don't talk about just DMC. It wasn't horrible, but it was not my favorite Devil May Cry. The reboot nobody asked for? Exactly. Like, when they made DMC 3, they just made that a prequel to all the other games, which was great, you know? Yeah, they also try to change the lore up too. Like, instead of being a human and a demon, Dante's parents was an angel and a demon, so he was a Nephilim and stuff like that. Yeah, they did too much, honestly. But like, they should have stuck to the roots of Devil May Cry. I need to replay Shin 3. Fun. But yeah, like, I think I will play all the Devil May Cry games, and maybe if I feel like it, DMC. But I doubt it, honestly. I doubt it. Just the original 5, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think it'd be really fun to play those games again. Like I said, I've always loved Devil May Cry, the first Devil May Cry, so much. You know how a lot of people discovered Devil May Cry is they discovered it because excuse me, like they put a demo out there when they put Resident Evil Code Veronica on the PlayStation 2 as Code Veronica X. And because originally, if you guys didn't know this, a little Devil May Cry lore for you guys, Devil May Cry was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. But when the game was being developed, they thought the environment, they thought the game, the character, everything seemed too different from Resident Evil, because like that was allegedly supposed to be Leon as Dante, and so they turned it into its own game. So Devil May Cry stemmed from Resident Evil, and it became its own game. Well, like what also inspired Devil May Cry though was Onimusha, because Onimusha, like Capcom and everything, like apparently there was a glitch in Onimusha which made Samanosuke juggle a Genma, and that's where they get the idea to do aerial combat and stuff like that. So Onimusha and Resident Evil was what inspired Devil May Cry. Little lore for you guys. A little history on how the game's Devil May Cry came to be. If it wasn't for Onimusha and Resident Evil, Devil May Cry may not have existed. Yeah, I think it was cool because of the whole glitch idea I saw, but like and stuff. I made a short on it, like I made a few shorts on it, like top nostalgic video games from my childhood, and the first one I did was Onimusha. Second one, Devil May Cry. I haven't done another one yet, but I thought about doing that as a regular thing, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Devil May Cry is fantastic. Oof. Like a lot of people, well, 3 is definitely what shaped Devil May Cry to what it is now, because when they made the style points and stuff like that, and the fast-paced combat. But the original Devil May Cry was more simple. They still had styles for like not getting hit and stuff like that, but it's not the same as excuse me, like how Devil May Cry 3 is now. Devil May Cry 1 though was so good though. I highly recommend checking that one out. Honestly, in my opinion, play each Devil May Cry game in order it came out, excluding obviously the remake DMC. Like a lot of people also don't like to play Devil May Cry 2, but there's lore there that all people need to play. But other than that, Devil May Cry 2, it's by far, besides DMC, the probably the weakest Devil May Cry game they had. Yeah, but Devil May Cry 1, 3, 4, and 5 goated. Goated. Absolute goated games. I'm going to play all the DMC games at some point. Oh, they're so good, Batana. You gotta. I'm not that good at games like that. I'm better at turn-based stuff, which is really sad. I love to be better than I am, so I can really enjoy them. Fair enough. They have easy modes and stuff like that, you know, like if you just want to enjoy like story and stuff like that, like there's easy modes, so you don't have to be necessarily good at the game. We might not even get the Xurkitree. We're getting fucked up by a Munchlax. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, 2 is decent. Like I would say still play it for nostalgic sake, but it's probably of the original 5 games the weakest one. Don't know what they were really doing with it. Don't know what they were really trying to do. Actually, I can't do that. But it was the weakest of the 5. Yes, Munchlax is fucking everybody up. Oh, I'm not even dealing damage. I didn't realize Maractus had Storm Drain, but I'm raising your special attack, so I'm kind of helping. Never mind. I hadn't realized that Maractus had Storm Drain. Oops. Oopsies. Whoops. Whoopsies. But yeah, definitely I would say for you guys, check out Devil May Cry. So good. So freaking good, honestly. It takes me a while to get good games like that. I played ton of I love Ratchet and Clank growing up. Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, Scott, Sly Cooper, all goated. Freaking so good. And you know the best thing about all those games? They came on the PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2. It was goated for gaming. Like Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 came on the PlayStation 2. Ratchet and Clank had like 4 games, maybe 5 on the PlayStation 2. Jak and Daxter had 3, but technically 4 with that racing game. Sly Cooper had 3, I think, as well. Yeah, freaking PS2 was a goated generation. It was so good. You still use your PlayStation 2? I wish I had a classic PlayStation 2. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna make it. Well, we might make it as Xurkitree, but we're gonna fucking die. You said Sky Cooper, but yeah, Sly Cooper. Sly Cooper was amazing. There were a lot of really good games on a PlayStation 2. OG Ratchet and Clank trilogy. Ooh, yeah. I think my favorite of the trilogy was Up Your Arsenal. You know what's funny? As a kid, I thought Up Your Arsenal meant up your ass, but no. It was you know, it was just, you know, get better weapons. That's what it basically meant. But as a kid, me and my friend would giggle. Like, eh, up your ass. I'm playing Ratchet and Clank up your ass. I was stupid. I was a kid, you know. I thought it was funny. I didn't know either. It's a play on the words Ratchet and Clank was full of shit like that. Yeah, I know. Like, like Ratchet and Clank 1 was still good. But honestly, after Going Commando and then Up Your Arsenal, ooh, those two were my favorite. They were so fucking good. They were so good. I played those games so many times. And then you got the bonus. Then you got the bonuses for like if you played the previous game, you get to spend less money on guns and stuff. So damn good, honestly. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna D-Max. There were so many great games. What other great games did they have for the PlayStation 2? They had so many freaking good games, honestly. PlayStation 2 was a gem. Well, that's when Onimusha came out. Onimusha also came out on the PlayStation 2. Zone of the Enders, also one of my favorite games of all time. I'm so mad that they didn't make a third game. Zone of the Enders 1 and Zone of the Enders 2. Oh, so fucking good. But in my opinion, best mech game in the world. Best mech games in the world. So freaking good. Yeah, Zone of the Enders was, in my opinion, the two best mech games in the world. And I don't play a whole lot of mech games and such. Final Fantasy X was on PlayStation 2 originally. Yes, you are correct about that. Kingdom Hearts for a lot of people. PlayStation 2 was so good. So good. The Onimusha had 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, it was technically Dawn of Dreams is the fourth one, but and then it had also Blade Warrior, so it had 5 games. Scooby-Doo game. I did not play the Scooby-Doo game. What else was there? There was 2 Castlevania games for the PlayStation 2 that were so good. Curse of Darkness, and then the one before that one that was so freaking good. Star Ocean, yeah, a lot of people like Star Ocean. That was another great game. What else was there? Fudge. I'm trying to think. There were so many good games for the PlayStation 2. Honestly, I could sit here and reminisce for hours on how many good games they had for the PlayStation 2. Like there were so many good games. Practice, live. You good? Was DOA 2 on PlayStation? I don't. What? DOA 2? Maybe. What does DOA? Oh, hold on. I might think of a different game. What does DOA stand for again? God of War. Oh yes, God of War 1 and 2. Oh my God. Yeah, God of War 1 and 2. Goated. God of War. Oh, you said DOA. You meant GOA. My bad. Okay, you meant GOA. Okay. I mean, no. I mean, no. DOA. What does DOA stand for? I don't remember. Yeah, the God of War. Oh, so damn good. PS2 had a lot of fucking amazing games. Dead or Alive. No, that was Xbox. That was Xbox. I don't think Dead or Alive ever came. Maybe it did it? No, Tekken was PlayStation. Dead or Alive was Xbox exclusive, I believe. Or did it? I don't know. Maybe somebody else can confirm it, because I swear Dead or Alive was only Xbox exclusive, and then they had Tekken on. It was Tekken on PlayStation. I don't remember, honestly. You know, yeah, Dead or Alive. Like I said, I could be wrong. I remember playing Dead or Alive on the Xbox, but that's just me. Jesus. Yeah, but yeah, like Tekken. That's another great one. When Tekken came for the PlayStation 2. Which Tekken was it? It was whichever one. It was so good. I think it was Tekken 3 or 4. I don't remember. I think it was Tekken 3. I don't remember which one it was for the PlayStation 2, but PlayStation 2 was so freaking good. The first generation of PlayStation 2, like I had that for so long, and then after a while, I kept getting disk read errors, and I had to get the thin version, which was really really good. The thin version has treated me well, it did treat me well ever since. Yeah, the first generation of PlayStation 2, after like I don't know, like 5 or so years, it finally wore out quite a bit. PlayStation 2 though, so many good games. I could reminisce for hours on how many good games I played on the PlayStation 2. Soul Calibur. Ooh, I actually played that on all 3 consoles because of the unique characters and maps and stuff. Like Link was for the GameCube. What's his name from Tekken was actually in Soul Calibur 2 on PlayStation, and then Spawn was on the Xbox. A classic PS2 RPG you should play. That's a tricky one to think about. You honestly, I would just look up Half-Life. Ooh, Half-Life. Before the orange box. Ooh, yes. Oh, so many good PlayStation 2 games. I could go on for hours and hours and hours. Oh, yes. So fucking good. So freaking good. Bro's getting a little too happy. Hey, I can't help it, dude. PlayStation 2 is my childhood. I had an Xbox and a GameCube, and there were great games for both of those consoles too. Like Ninja Gaiden originally came out only on the classic Xbox. Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden Black, the special edition version, essentially. Oh, so those were good. So good. No, I know. That's why I was doing it, because it's funny. But yeah, PlayStation 2 had so many great games. Oh yeah, Bully. I played that on the PlayStation 2 when it came out. That was good. Bully was awesome. Obviously, some of the GTA's like, was it Vice City? That was also on Xbox too. San Andreas. So many good games. Ooh. Oh yeah, any of the Resident Evils. They had Resident Evil 4 as well. That was good. That's it. Yeah. What's the code? 15841785. Shadow of the Colossus and Ico. Ooh, I forgot about those. Those were good. Max Payne. Ooh, Botanic. Max Payne was good. My dad and I played a lot of those kind of games. Rest in peace, Dad. Like those were some of his favorites. Let's see what else. Oh, Crash Bandicoot, obviously. Like how can I forget about Crash Bandicoot? They had a lot of them. They always had the racing game too. Oh, the racing games and stuff. Oh, fun. Oh man, so nostalgic. I used to play that with my cousin. He would shoot grandmas up. Yeah, that game was wild. That game was freaking wild. We have 2 spots open. We got golden in. We got 1 spot. Will we get a 4th? Looks like we are 3 this time. Ooh. Boulder? We got a group of all ground type. Hell yeah. All ground type moves at least. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I played these on the GameCube, but they also had the Spider-Man games. Those were good. Let's see. Let's go towards the left for items and stuff. Simpsons Hit and Run was a random game that was really good. Okami. Oh, Myth of Demons? Is that what you're talking about? Okami Myth of Demons? Oh, that was on Xbox, I thought. Yeah, Okami Myth of Demons was on PS. I mean, no, that was on Xbox. Wait, no, you're talking about the other you're talking about the Fox game. Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. Hit and Run was peak. The bug is a ground. Yeah. Crustle. Yeah. No, not Crustle. All right, here we go. Next guy's up. I'm just scrolling at this point now, looking at games that I remember. Oh yeah, Ico's so good. Oh, this one was also on Xbox, but who remembers Psychonauts? Prince of Persia. Ooh, that was on all consoles too, but yeah, I played it on Xbox, I think. But yeah, that's a good one. Ooh, who remembers Psychonauts? That was a good one as well. Prince of Persia was peak though. It came on 3 games on all consoles. So good. You're talking about Okami, the one with the fox. I was thinking about oh, actually, I was thinking of Otagi Myth of Demons, not Okami. Otagi Myth of Demons is what I was thinking. Ooh, Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. How can I forget about those 2 set? Oh my god. Blood Omen 2 and Soul Reaver 2. Oh my god. So good. The originals came out on PlayStation 1. But yeah, I said Shadow of the Colossus earlier. Ooh, yeah, Soul Reaver and Blood Omen 2. Soul Reaver 2 and Blood Omen 2. Hitman. Ooh, yeah, Hitman was good. I was never really into this as a kid, but as an adult, I got into it. SS Tricky. People liked SS Tricky. Tekken 4 was on a PlayStation 2. Yeah, I see it. Ooh, Silent Hill. That's Resident Evil style. You know, still good. What else? Yeah, Silent Hill, freaking good. Guitar Hero. I played that on. I played that on Xbox 360 actually. What else? What do we got? Ooh, you guys may not remember this one. Red Faction. Red Faction. That was a good first-person shooter. That was a really good first-person shooter. Ooh, that was so good. Red Faction. My dad and I loved that growing up. It was good. No. Persona games were PlayStation 4 was they played PS2. Yeah. Persona 3 originally came on the PlayStation 2. I didn't play it back then. I didn't know about it. Excuse me. I can't see shit. Oh, is that no? Oh, that's Apollo Sand. That's Apollo Sand. No shot. You played Def Game, right? Def Game? Oh, Def Jam. Okay. I think I played a little bit, but I don't remember it that well. What else do we have? What else do we have? What else do we have? I'm just scrolling literally through every game from yeah, Persona 3 Persona 3 came out on PlayStation 2. And then there was also Persona 3 F Fast whatever. Yeah. Alright. Marijuana. I don't remember. I'll have to check and see Lunar. What else? What else? There were so many good ones. Gotta grab this one gold. Oh, I got to tell you, man. Sorry, man. You have a good night, too. They had a few Gundam games that were pretty good on PlayStation 2. Oh. I think that's all of them. I can't. Well, there's more, but like but all the ones I thought were good. Yeah. Just turned into a nostalgia. Hey, what's my channel's last name? Nostalgia. Nosirrag Nostalgia. I have my nostalgia trips all the time. I love my nostalgia. So damn good. Nosirrag Nostalgia. Exactly. What do you wanna? So many good games. I remember Time Splitters. That was good. That was good. They keep on thinking. Oh no, I'm not using my beast ball. Fuck that. Are we old? You're only as old as you think you are, to be honest. Welcome back, Lindy. Welcome back. Yeah, that's fine since Bill is low. That's completely fine. Isabel's an NPC, so they likely would not have taken that. Left for the items. Bear tick is useless. Let's see. I can't see what that water type is, but it's useless. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah, items. I'm taking items over. I wouldn't say we're old, Adrian. Like I turned 30 in February, so I'm kind of old, but I don't know. You're only as old as you think you are, homie. I feel old. Kids don't understand that gaming that used to happen in the good old days. Oh yeah, they don't understand like the days where you didn't have to play games. Well, we didn't have games online, and all that shit. Oh boy. Or the days where everyone would bring their console over to your friend's house, and you would have a LAN party. Remember those days? You would go over to your friend's house with your console and then and bring your TV too, if you all the good shit. Dude, I wish I was fully there because I was like 4 playing PS2. It came out when I was 5. Yeah, the PlayStation 2 came out when I was 5 or 6, I believe. The bowl. Yeah, my sister had one for a while, so I played it while I may have been even younger. Yeah, like when I was a kid, like one of my first consoles was the Nintendo 64 and PlayStation 1. And even then, I still had Super Nintendo and such too. All goated consoles as well. Ever tried a Nuzlocke? I gave up by the third gen. I used to do Nuzlocke back in the day, and I did like fan made games and stuff like that, and randomizer Nuzlocks, but I kind of grew out of that. They're fun, but you have to be in the you have to really be in the mood for them. You have to really be in the mood for randomizer Nuzlocks. All right, we gotta watch Isabel take this bitch. Nope, Isabel was not dumb. Isabel was not dumb. Xurkitree. We gonna kill. Yeah, I'm 2005, so from around 2009 to 2013, we were on PS2, 360 until the yeah. Oh my lord, good times. Earth power. Yeah, good times, guys. Good times. So many great games. Man, I could reminisce for hours on like classic games from PlayStation 2 and stuff. Oh, so fucking good. So good. Did your tattoos hurt? I'm thinking of getting a sleeve. It's tolerable. it's when you get things like your hands or your feet or joints that makes it really hurt. But yeah, not too bad. Mine didn't hurt that bad. It's kind of like, it's just gotta tolerate it, you know, to get through it. But you'll be happy when it's done, and then it turns out looking great. Oh, to hit my stun fest, you dick. Take this, you asshole. That's what you get for trying to hit Stunfist. Alright, easy. Xurkitree, easy. Easy peasy, guys. Alright. Nope, not Beast Ball. Not ready for Beast Ball. But yeah. Like, if you guys can think of any other classic PlayStation 2 games, let me know. Like, I probably played it, or at least seen it. Or maybe I played it at our friend's house. Like, but like, there were so many great games. Could go on for hours about how many good games I played on the PlayStation 2. I would say out of the 3 consoles when I was a kid, PlayStation 2 definitely was the one that shined out the most. But yeah, they were all really good. The GameCube had its great set of games too. Like GameCube had like Mario Sunshine. It also had excuse me, it had was it Pokemon X? I can't think of the name. Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. All go-to games. Great Nintendo. I had a great set of Nintendo games on, and not as many as the PlayStation, but I still have some good memories with games like those. Freaking good. Mickey Ball. What? Well, no way. You hopped on the train, Botanic. What happened? GameCube was my fave. Oh, Monkey Ball, Super Monkey Ball. I was like Minky Ball. What? Huh? Alright, Xurkitree. Alright, new code going out. Oops, sorry. Damn it. There you go. Oh yeah, Rayman was on PlayStation 2. Originally Rayman was on the Nintendo 64. Ooh. Man, they changed. Yeah, okay. The big difference they made with Rayman when they made it a PlayStation 2 is they made it open world. Like when it comes to discovering levels, instead of just like going from level to level like in Nintendo 64, you had to find the level, which was unique. But yeah, Rayman 2 was so good. Yeah, Rayman 2. Ooh, I love Rayman. I said Red Faction earlier. Red Faction was goated. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Also, I can't forget Metal Gear Solid. Those were also there. And then the unique thing with Metal Gear Solid. Medal of Honor. I did not. I wasn't a huge Medal of Honor fan, but my dad liked those games a lot. Like, I didn't play a whole lot of first-person shooters back then, but like there was some I played, but not all of them. GameCube was the one I played the most. They had some. Oh, GameCube was great. It had the ports over of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic Adventure DX, and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Goated, freaking goated. They had a lot of great games. I'm just honestly like those 3 consoles, PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. Ooh, great. They had some great games for those consoles. Fucking amazing. Freaking so good, honestly. The code went out there. Where'd everyone go? Where'd everyone go? I'll remake the room real quickly. I never actually played OG Baldur's Gate. The first time I ever played Baldur's Gate was Baldur's Gate 3. I never played Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. People were saying I should play those, but man, I can imagine how different they are. I used to play Mario Party. Ooh, Mario Party. Fun. Mario Party. Code is in the top right. It's 1554554 for people that can't see it. Oh yeah, on GameCube there was all those Legend of Zelda games, the Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, and shit. And then there was also Wind Waker. Ooh, well, I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, but there was also Twilight Princess on the GameCube. So many good games. The Sims. I never played this. I didn't play The Sims all that much. My sister liked The Sims, but I played it every once in a while. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna. Hey, don't take this out of context. I only played The Sims so I could romance the girl I had a crush on at my school, because I guess she didn't like me. So I made her in The Sims, and we did stuff. Teenage Nos wanted her, so I got her one way or another, and it was in The Sims. Ever play Odin Sphere? I've heard of it, but I don't think I did. Let's be honest, as kids, we all did that on Sims. Yeah. And then my brilliant ass thought it was a good idea to tell her that, like, but we're already a thing in The Sims. I was like, what, like 11, 12 maybe? I don't know. Old dumbass Nos. Young dumbass Nos, I mean. Oh boy. My mom was a Sims fanatic, as I know a little about The Sims. Where'd everyone go? Did everyone just dip out? Who I was doing Dynamax Adventures with? I have to go start doing it with randos again. I don't want to, but I may have to. I don't even know if I have the game installed. Let me grab my Switch. No problem. Take your time. If we don't get anyone this time, I'll take a little break because I need to stretch my legs, honestly. I don't even know. Yeah, always take your time. Here's a few questions. Oh wait. Oh God, no. J Miggy, what'd you do? Oh Lord. Oop, shit. Oh God. Gotta see this. Gotta hear this. Gotta hear this, man. You guys. Okay.
These Mickey Thix Menfin asked me, here's a few questions I want to answer AI knows. Which fart smells stronger? A Garchomp fart or a Machamp fart?
Oh my God.
Would you marry a big booty Judy Latina MILF if she had the power to summon shinies with her farts? What's your battle cry if you ride a scooter through Sensen?
What?
Virgir Sarces. Do boobs give bonus shiny odds if you touch them before a hunt? Alright, let's dive into this. I'm thinking a Machamp fart smells stronger because you know with those muscles, there's gotta be some serious gas power.
God.
As for marrying a big booty Judy Latina MILF with shiny summoning farts, I think I'll leave that to the imagination.
Oh my Lord.
If I were to ride a scooter through Hooters, my battle cry would be, gonna do your mom, gonna kiss your dad, and grab that shiny badge. And boobs giving bonus shiny odds. Sounds like a legendary myth to me.
Oh my God. Jesus, dude. I never started the Crown Tundra on my main account. Oh, really? Wow, worth it, Jimmy. All right. Anyways, I need to get some more to drink. I'm gonna take a like while we wait for more people to join. I'm gonna take a little break and fill my drink back up. I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Sorry. The boy. Also got a little snack. I ate a little bit of leftover barbecue, and I got some Cool Ranch Doritos. All right, here we go. I have never started the Crown Tundra on my main. All right, I'm back though. Excuse me. Anyways, we are ready to go. Dude, the spear class is way cooler than the mage. Oh, you talking about the lancer? Yeah, well, once I forgot what level it evolves, but when it evolves into a dragoon, you'll get signature attacks and stuff like that. All right, code's going out. Anyone who wants to join? Buddy, the sweet corn dungeon. Oh boy. Are you trying to speed run getting this so you can help me out? Appreciate it, homie. What happened to all the people that were with us before? I guess they got off for the night. Excuse me. Excuse me. I gotta reset this room. Yo, want to join war? Yeah, I'll jump in the Discord. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yep. You jump in the Warrior Hall where all the memberships lie. Hey, what's up, homie? How you doing? You're. You go your.
Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah, stream your shit, dude, on Discord. I want to see what you're doing.
Do not judge my prog, okay?
No, dude. I'll give you. Dude, I played a Lancer / Dragoon. I'm like, I can give you tips and stuff like that. So I know exactly the game.
And you best believe I'm not reading through all this. There's too much quests to read through all.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough, homie. Yeah, that's what most. That's the most point. What I do, I just hit complete and stuff. I just get done. Yeah, that's it. I
can't be bothered, bro. There's too much in this game to be.
There's a lot. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. I would join if I wasn't broke. Big sad. It's okay, Adrian. We're all big sad. I'm broke too, homie. I'm broke too, my boys. I'm broke too. Yeah, we all.
I can't wait to get my freaking katana.
Oh, you mean so you can get? Oh, so you can play samurai?
I'm really about to spend money just so I can
why
play
is
samurai.
that? Why is it jittering when you move like that?
Yeah, dude, that's what I think. It's because let me.
Is it for? Oh, is it
That's what
jittering?
my
Oh,
friend was saying.
is it jittering only for only for the stream? Yeah.
No, yeah, it's bugged.
Is it for the stream? Like,
It should look better now.
Was it jittering for you or just the stream? Just the
No,
Discord
just a
stream?
stream.
Okay, yeah, it's much better now. What did you do?
Yeah. I just switched it to screen 1. For some reason, when I screenshot the actual game, I think it's because it's so old and the resolution and the settings, it's weird.
Nah, it's the game. They modernize them, so I don't see why that would be the issue. But yeah.
Well, I'm talking like this is like not modernized, but I don't care. Like it
No,
doesn't
like,
bother me.
they kept that simple. They kept
Yeah.
it simple. You know, you can
Yeah.
move your shit around right at the bottom, right? You don't like if you want.
think, wait,
No,
how do you do
no, not your buttons. You can move the action bars around too. Like if you want to change up your HUD, like go into hit escape, and then see like where it says like HUD layout, like that, and then you can.
Oh
choose,
my!
You can choose to drag stuff around like in a way you like.
There's no
it.
need for that.
Not right
really,
now.
though.
For if you're a first timer,
Yeah.
you don't know any different. But like
End game for sure.
I'll have to show you how I customize mine sometime. Like,
Is there mods like WoW?
No, like,
Okay.
well, you can mod the game, but like,
Necessary mods is what I'm saying.
well, those aren't mods; those are called add-ons. But yeah,
Add-ons. Okay.
but
yeah.
no, there are, but Square Enix looks at you cross if you use them, and they might be in your account.
Okay, I'm not doing that then. Never mind.
Well, they just think here's the thing: is you can use mods, just don't tell anybody, or or stuff like that. Just don't advertise it to the fucking world, you know.
I'm gonna be like, hey everybody, I'm modding.
Like the only add-on I used when I play Final Fantasy was I just wanted to use well, it was a third-party one, so no one can even see it unless I chose to show it on my streams and stuff. It was just a damage meter, so I can know how good I was compared to my group, you know.
Dude, let me turn this down. Oh my god.
Well, I have your audio on mute anyway, because I don't want to hear what I'm because it also it will go through Discord because it's all counted as Discord to me. Okay, I guess I have to go with randoms. All my people I was with earlier, they all dipped, I guess. Yeah, they all dipped. Okay.
We left you, bro.
It happens, yeah. And I guess not a whole lot of people are interested in Xurkitree. I swear, after Zygarde, like even very little people were interested in Xerneas.
Like this guy. There you go.
Yeah, the game is loud. Like that's what I do with all my games. I have to do it like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lancer is fun once you get some of the mobility moves and stuff like that.
I'm already having fun with the first 2 attacks. I'm killing stuff way faster.
Oh, yeah,
than
but
Mage,
Mage is one of those classes like they give
you
they
get
give
to heal
bangs.
yourself.
Well, that
you get
too.
to heal yourself. I mean, that's the biggest.
Well, that, and also the mage evolves into 2 different classes, and like you can evolve into white mage, which is a healer, and then you can evolve into and then what the fuck was the was it black mage? I don't remember.
Black mage, yep.
I think so.
Summoner, black mage, and then there's
Summoner is his own character. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Summoner, you summon like familiars to fight with you and stuff. That's its whole gimmick. Yeah. You make it do a basic ass human.
Yes, bro. I'm sorry, but the other shit is too freaky, bro.
What, the guy with the dragon marks on his head?
The other shit is just too weird, bro. All the tails, I can't do it.
And
if I'm a samurai, I just went for it for samurai looks. Like this is like a samurai.
Fair enough. Yeah, I get you. You would.
I wanted to do the big bulky dude, but that just does not match samurai.
Oh, like the cat?
No, like he kind of looks like Frankenstein.
Oh, of those guys, you can change your skin color and stuff too, but
yeah, that's bulky though. Like
yeah,
I could make a bulky samurai. Those are
the tallest characters in the game. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a giant samurai or something.
Yeah, the race don't matter in the game. Like they don't have any like advantage over another. Just like looks and aesthetic.
That's why I like this game more than WoW, bro. I'm not gonna lie, and that's why. It's just it's way more simple.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, once you actually get to Dragoon, like when you get your Lancer evolved in Dragoon, you get so many more attacks and stuff. Like you're already level 5. You got a little ways to go.
No, I got this, bro. Trust. I'm gonna turn these quests.
You'll get
level
there.
7.
You'll get there. Yeah, it takes time.
And I'm unemployed right now, so I'll get there. Trust me.
You'll get there.
I'll get there.
You'll get there.
In a couple of days, I guarantee it.
Oh yeah, it might take that long. It took me about that long. Well, to get the Dragoon, it took me. I think I did it in the first day because I was like really into the game.
I love the achievement system, bro.
Oh, yeah, achievement system's good. You know you have a sprint, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
You
still.
gotta forget, you forget to use
I'm not
it.
used to using it. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm jumping around in wild like this.
Wait, no one. Yeah.
I used to use Rogue in a while.
Yeah, like well, that's like I like how they gave everyone the sprint because it's like like rogues had that.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know why. Yeah.
Huh?
I mean mounts, but it doesn't matter. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, level 13?
Oh, you're in. Did you go to the wrong area? Did you go to the wrong area or something? Yeah.
Did I?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, no, I definitely did.
Sometimes there's
Yeah,
there's random elites around too, but say welcome in, boy from Belgium. Welcome in. How you doing, homie? Welcome in. Yeah, you've been clicking on those crystals, right? Every time you go to find a new, we get to a new like town or village, right?
Yeah.
Just so you can teleport in between them and make it easier to move around. Yeah.
I'm not that
You gotta
bodified. I was like level, I think, 15, yeah.
Yeah. So you know.
Yeah. I have a decent idea, obviously.
Yeah.
Now I could technically just return.
Hmm.
Yeah, I kind of look like Zoro. I didn't want to do the green hair because
I am ready. Well,
outfit
you can.
purposes.
Oh, if you want to join in on? I don't have a code right now. I'm just like there's not enough people that are interested to do Dynamax Adventures, so I was doing a random. So even there's not even enough randos that want to do it, so I'll enter a code. If anyone wants to join, code is gonna be up. I'll tell you what though, if there's some kind of like group shiny hunting method in ZA, that's what everyone's going to be.
I like how lively it is, bro. There's so much players.
It is lively today, but like
Look at this.
it's going up and down a little bit, but yeah, it's pretty lively
Oh, that
today.
sword is sick.
What? Oh, that's the gun. That's the gun. That's the gunbreaker. That's a tank class. That's the only kind of weapons they have.
Oh dang, what's good, Shoddy? What's good? It's Roger Zoro in the cut.
Jesus, dude. So you didn't want to be all that with the horns and stuff, like the dragon, like that guy.
No. What? Trust me, you'll see.
You're gonna be like that guy. He had bunny ears. You could have bunny ears.
Wait, is this samurai?
I think.
Bro, what? This looks insane.
Yeah, I can tell.
What the heck?
I think that's samurai. I'm pretty sure that's samurai.
That's got to be cosmetic. What level is this person?
Actually, no. Like I think
90. Okay, no, that's.
Okay. Actually, yeah.
I can just inspect, right? Examine.
Oh no, he's a red mage. My bad. He's a red mage.
Oh,
yeah.
that looks freaking sick.
Yeah, red mage uses a sword and like a trinket in their offhand. Like it all counts as one. Like look at the top left. You'll see the weapon. Like next to their name.
I'm in love with this game. Red
this
mage.
game is awesome. Yeah.
I'm in love.
Obviously, he's cosmetic to look like that. That's what it is. But yeah.
I told my World of Warcraft friend, like IRL friend, too.
2 Omega and IO Vanish. What's the craziest thing you've ever experienced? I'll go first. At WrestleMania 41 this Easter Sunday, I witnessed Travis Scott. Yes, that Travis Scott helped John Cena win a 17 WWE Championship. Cool. That's pretty cool.
That is sick, though.
That's pretty cool. I've never been to a WWE Championship. I know it's scripted wrestling, but I think it'd still be fun. You know what I really want. You know what I really do? I would have loved to go to a 90s WWE. You know, wrestling.
Yeah, like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And I like how you were going, hey shorty, and you just walked past the one that was completely naked almost.
Wait, whoa! I was looking at the map. Whoa!
Look right there. One says K-Boss.
Oh shit. Hey. How's your day been,
dude?
Like you are just asking. Like
that's probably a dude. That's probably
it probably is a dude.
Yeah, most of the female characters in games like Final Fantasy
100%, bro,
are dudes. Yeah,
100%.
Oh yeah, old Gradenia.
Old Gooners. I'm just gonna say
old
that.
Gooners. Your old Gradenia was my starting zone too because I played Lancer.
Dude, this starting zone way better.
Where did you? What was the other one you started? Where did you?
Oh, dude,
start?
It was some clusterfuck, bro.
Was it a big old city like a Coliseum?
Yes, bro.
City? Yeah.
Like it was like white brick. I guess.
Oh yeah, you were in the pirate. You were in the pirate area.
And it was filled with stuff. It was.
That's the most popular of the 3 cities, I think.
Yeah, that's probably why it was so clustered.
Yeah.
This one's way more chill.
It looks like it's just gonna be the two of us. Just the two of us. What is your question, T-Rex? Sorry, I didn't see your message in. I kind of blended in.
If you ever notice I don't use my sprint, let me know. If you ever notice
You just gotta use it off a cooldown. So it's a 1 minute cooldown. Yeah.
I'm forgetting.
That's why I have a Xerneas. Like
I'll get used to it after a day.
I have it on my thumb when it's ready when I play this game.
I have 2 thumb buttons, man. That's it. I might actually buy one of those mouses.
Xerneas. I like the Xerneas Hex. If you buy one, it's one that has the wheel.
Elite, right? Not the elite.
No. For Xerneas, like I'm talking about the not the keyboard. I'm talking about the
about
the mouse. Yeah, the mouse that has the extra buttons on it.
Oh, that looks freaking sick.
The Xerneas Hex. Did you look it up?
Currently unavailable. Wow.
Try Xerneas Trinity. That one has a changeable mouse pad basically on the side.
Ooh, damn, that's expensive.
Yeah, that's the one I have, the Xerneas Trinity, so I can change
supply and demand, I guess.
So I can change it out with any of those 3
12.
choices. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, the regular Xerneas pad, 12 buttons. I don't need that many, so I use the Xerneas Hex, which has 7 buttons.
You best believe I'm using the 12 one.
Yeah, I got you.
That's a cheat code. That's a cheat code.
Yeah, if you want to. Like I used to use that for World of Warcraft, but I just felt that the Hex felt better, you know?
Yeah.
It just felt better for me.
For now, I have to click on these. Like I have to. Some of them. Most of them I can.
You don't. Well, you can't use.
I can reach up to 6.
You can reach up to 6. Yeah.
Or 7. That's the highest I can reach with my fingers.
Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
We're still on WASD.
Yeah, I got you. I
have my 2 side buttons, so I can go.
Yeah, you'll realize it'll be harder to click when you actually have to start comboing more. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's why.
Just wait till you get there. Get to that point.
Mouse, bro.
Can I Dynamax? I just did, boy, from Belgium.
Hey, bro, I got level 50 without the mouse on WoW. If I can do it on WoW, I can do it on this.
Yeah, you can do it. That's fine. That works. Like when I first started playing World of Warcraft, like up until like Cataclysm, I didn't use the Xerneas, so like I could do it, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hunting Log of Pain. Yep, sweet. Oh, Oh, yeah. Some of the gear is sick if you.
What the? This is starting. That's nice.
Yeah, it gives you a spear too, a guaranteed spear, and you can choose what your optional reward is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and isn't there a luck for it to be like a shiny?
No. Like the shiny.
Yeah.
That's basically extra stats. See, like look at the difference.
Yeah. If I get lucky, right?
It's not. Yeah. Like see, like look, it's next to Bone Harpoon. It's a little symbol next to it.
Yeah, they used to do that in WoW, I think, right?
Not for leveling.
It was a rarity. It was a rarity upgrade.
In raids and dungeons, like it was called War Forging or Titan Forging, and
this is sick.
Yeah.
How they have that.
Yeah. Just beat Sweet Corn, nice voice.
So if you get lucky, your proc and it'll just be easier.
Yeah, like but when it comes to but the only difference is like that's the perk they give for like leveling gear and stuff. Like I don't think that perk.
Oh yeah, that's for mid-max, right?
Yeah. And there you go. Now you got a new move. Which one was that? The third button. What was that? Oh, that's the buff. You got a new move. Oh, that's a buff move. Read what it does.
Oh my god! It guarantees critical damage.
Yeah. So basically
when you're Vorpal Thrust.
Yeah, for now. But like it's so like when you get more combos down the line, that's the best is to use that on the final hit. That's your strongest hit of the combo, whatever. Yeah, because you'll have down the line. You'll have other buff moves that have 2 minute cooldowns. But yeah, using that every 40 seconds is very important. So basically, use your first move to combo into your second move, and then use that. Yeah. So yeah, you get it.
That's freaking nasty. Only thing that says about these games is there's no way to actually like.
I have to show you how to play them in the.
So this is what I was asking in chat. So there's one weapon that everyone goes for, right, on one build, right? Or can you go for different weapons that?
No. This game isn't like World of Warcraft. Like literally, it's just like.
Or it's just pure meta, like.
Yeah, like literally, instead of getting like all these different choices, all you have to do is get the token to get your weapon. That's it, you know. So you don't have to fight for people. So you don't have to fight with people to get gear, you know.
No, the way I'm thinking it is like so.
Let's go right for the.
There's several legendary endgame weapons, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they all do different things.
Oh, Final Fantasy, as far as I know, doesn't have any legendary weapons.
That's not how their system works. How's their system even work?
Oh, wait a minute. Like there is a
you get what I'm saying though, right? Like the endgame weapons. use different varieties of them, like that do different stuff to pair for your build? Or
No,
is it just
like,
one weapon that everyone would use? Like
yeah,
one
is it
weapon that's like the end goal. Like you get what I'm saying or no?
yeah, I get what you mean. Like for Final Fantasy, like it's not like World of Warcraft where you kill the same boss over and over again until his weapon drops or something like that, the best in slot or whatever. In Final Fantasy, the raids are you kill the boss, you get a token to take back to a vendor, and then they just give you the weapon that is for your class, you know, for your job.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
is there several
No.
weapons for that class? Or just
No,
one?
it's only one.
I don't know how I feel about
there's
that.
no variety.
That kind of sucks.
They focus more on the actual like combat and fighting of the game rather than just the
I
gear
was gonna
itself, you know?
say,
Like
yeah.
you like there are like the most you can do to change your stats around and stuff would be the gems you put on your future gear, like because you don't have
Soul
obviously
gems, okay. Or,
no you, like you don't have them right now, like but
soul crystals.
no that
No?
what the soul crystal is what you is what your class becomes, like so when you get dragoon, you know that's what it'll just say dragoon down there, or any
I'm
other
understanding
class.
it.
Yeah, but well, I'm talking
Okay,
about
so
in the
so far
future.
I only have one problem with this game. I only have one problem with the game so far.
What? There's not a variety of weapons and stuff like that.
Yeah, because that
Well,
would
you
just
can
make
still
it the builds.
transmog and stuff like that, and like the only variety you have is like sometimes it's better to make a crafted weapon over.
What's the end game? Like, what's the end game?
The end game gear.
Like, what's the end game goal? Like, once you have all your stuff, what do you do?
Well, there's the different difficulties on raids and stuff like that. Dungeons have all the same difficulty. There's
Okay, yeah.
but like for raids, there's the I forgot. I didn't really tackle them because I didn't.
Obviously,
but,
armor. You can go for different types of armor.
No, the weapon. No, it's just like the same thing with weapons. Like it's a token system. You just get the token that drops off that boss, or you roll for whatever tokens drop off that boss between all the tokens.
That takes away so much of the grindability.
Yeah, it takes a grind. You exchange it for whatever your thing
It takes
is.
away a lot of the grindability, though. I feel like. I'm gonna make it end game, and if I like it, I'll just keep playing it. I'm at least making it to level 50. I gotta see what this weapon thing is like.
Yeah, there's the regular
First
raid difficulties, and then there's normal, hard, extreme, savage, and ultimate for the difficulties. And each one obviously, better gear and stuff like that, or higher chance to get gear, but or the token to get the gear. Sorry, but and then yeah, the extremes is what you like, yeah, it just gets harder and harder essentially. Like you choose a queue for those, and again the fight.
But like,
changes
what's
and
like,
such.
what do you get from it being harder? Like, what's the reward?
Higher level item level gear, stronger gear. Yeah, that's how it's always been in MMORPGs. You do normal to get your boundaries, and then you get the base gear.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I don't see a lot of level 100s.
Mm-hmm.
So it must be.
Well, you don't see.
grind.
They're not in. That's not the capital city for the level 100s. That's just the main. That's the capital city for the end game. The other capital city is in the DLC. You'll see them eventually, but there are a lot of level 100s. It's just not you're seeing right now. They're in the main capital city.
I'm just trying to think. You get why I'm asking these questions, though.
Yeah,
I
you're
just wanna
new to
make
the game.
sure, like, yeah, I just want to know what I'm playing for, essentially.
You're good, Adrian. You're good, homie. Yeah, I know. I understand, man. I understand. Like, yeah, like
That's the one thing. Alright, so that's the one thing WoW has on this game, in my opinion.
What, this variety of gear and weapon? Kinda.
Because you can. All right, this item piece looks cool, and it's end game, right? And it does this and that, so I'm gonna go for that. But this other one does a better version of this and that, but it doesn't look as good.
Well,
Like, you get what I'm saying?
when
But
it comes to which one does which one is better for you, cosmetic obviously doesn't matter. It's the stats on it and what's good for your class, you know.
But yeah, like I'm saying, like one end game weapon could have higher crit rate but less strength, and the other one could have higher strength and like less crit rate.
Well, not in that aspect. Usually, like when it comes to primary stats like strength, agility, and stuff like that, those are usually the same on the same. But one may just have strength, one may just have agility. But yes, crit, versatility, and stuff like that. Haste.
It'd be cool if it was.
Those are
like,
the things that change. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like about WoW more than this. But otherwise, everything about this game,
that's
combat.
the thing. Well, this thing is, this game doesn't also does not have set pieces like World of Warcraft. There's no like set bonuses and stuff like that.
Which would make this game 20 million times better.
Some people may not. Some people may think
true.
so. Like I don't know. Like they focus more on the gameplay itself and not just the gimmicks.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, this gameplay is better than WoW. It's way more. It feels way more fun to play. As like a new MMORPG player, I guess, kind of.
All right, have a good one, Adrian. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Definitely go for this. I got an eye patch. Wait, hold on. Woohoo. Give me that. I'm really Zoro.
Really Zoro. Yeah. You don't get multiple katanas to use at one time. It's just one katana, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but I'm just still Zoro. I'm pretty sure that means something. Let's see. Oh, fuck. In Spanish, Zoro means fox. Wait, no, in Japanese. Doesn't have a fixed meaning. Adios, Adrian.
Yeah, have a good night, Adrian.
Yeah, so they want me to go here again. Before I go there.
In Final Fantasy, you just gotta kind of play it for yourself, and just like see the differences. Like I may not like every differences. Like what I kept on doing when I played the game was like, oh, this is different, and like because I'm so used to WoW, but yeah. But I ultimately enjoyed the games. They were so good. Yeah.
I mean the combat. I just like the combat more. I don't know if I feel like it feels more high quality. I don't know if it is. If that's what people like, I don't know.
I wouldn't say it's high quality, but yeah, or more high quality than World of Warcraft. It's just it's different. It's its own thing.
I feel like I don't know. It feels smoother.
Yeah, some people said that.
WoW,
yeah, I get you. Well, WoW, like compared to WoW, what Final Fantasy does is it has more of that that combo based system, like when you use one move to combo into another and that move combos into another. That like they have it's a chain effect thing.
This World of Warcraft is way more easy to grasp.
Well, World of Warcraft, they have like chain moves like that, but they call them procs, and they only happen like from a certain condition and stuff like that.
That's I couldn't understand WoW's like, combat.
A lot of WoW was hit all your big buttons first. They go on cooldown, then just use these other filler moves until they come back, and then if you get a proc in the meantime, you know what I mean. But you have cooldowns for each character in Final Fantasy as well, but
it's not nearly as long. I remember,
but even the cooldowns trigger chains and stuff like that.
Yeah.
With the samurai, you'll like the samurai. One of their moves.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, I'll have to show you the samurai sometime on max
I
level.
want to see your drip.
Yes, and there is definitely samurai like gear, all that good stuff.
Okay, I have to do an emote or something. Bow.
It's trying to teach you how to emote basically. I like how the game actually teaches you how to emote.
Yeah.
Not every MMO does that. They don't teach you how to emote.
I'm gonna start bowing to the shouties. Every time I walk past a bad bitch,
bowing to the shouties.
Every time I walk past a fine shit, I'm a bow. Oh, I gotta do another thing. Joy. Yeah. You're odd. Fuck you. Dancing. Slash dance.
Ooh, no, that's nostalgic. There's literally a oh, sorry, I know what you're doing. There's literally a Twitter page I follow called Nostalgia, and I just and it had the Halo starting screen, and it was playing the it's like
that is nostalgic. I used to get so mad at Halo, bro. My brother we would go into that like creative mode where like you could just fuck around and like do anything, spawn shit in or whatever. I forget what it was called. And he would go in there and just destroy me. And I would rage. Blow me up.
Just rage.
You get the I forget what the fucking blade's called.
Oh, Smart Blade?
Stuff like that. Yes. And he would go up to me and just stab me.
That's like a one-shot move, and then besides the hammer and stuff too,
Yeah. I played most of the OG games, but I hardly remember because I was so young. Check this guy's shop.
Man, yeah, scrolling. There's a lot of Garagura posts and stuff like that about her graduation. It's sad for her, you know. Like she kind of got pushed out of her. She kind of got pushed out of there. That fucking that company that all these VTubers work for, they do this a lot for some reason. Don't know why. You know.
Oh my! I'm about to bow.
Yeah. Take a.
I'm about to I'm about to get on my knees, bro. Hold on.
What?
I'm about to kneel. That's so weird, bro. I'm getting out of here.
Oh.
I just harassed someone on Final Fantasy, bro.
Excuse me. Careful, don't want to get banned.
Dude, you probably can.
Oh, you can. Oh, definitely you can get banned on Final Fantasy.
You probably have such a strict system too. Dude, I see something really cool. You can like make your own furniture and send it into them.
Oh,
so,
like
like your own
competition
yeah.
stuff. Yeah,
that's
I think
cool.
So.
This game has a bunch of cool community.
They got they got a lot of community stuff, a lot of cool gimmicks and such.
Yeah. Can I get like a little buddy to follow me?
A little. They are companion. They have companions yet. Like you just gotta unlock them. You'll get them eventually. You can earn them in certain ways and stuff.
I don't
like
have to go a certain build for it, do I?
No. Like okay, no, they're just like there's just passive pets that everyone can get and stuff like that. They don't do damage.
What is this music? This music is peak.
Wait, just wait till you get to the just wait till if you get there, just wait till you get to the Shadowbringers expansion.
Okay, I'll probably I'm like 90 right now.
peak.
I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna keep playing this game. Like I'm messing with it.
Like I said, like if you you can unlock all the other classes and switch whenever you want to. You know that. That
is the cool thing about this game.
You don't have to start a new character for every class. There are some people who do like to start a new character just for their like that's just what they want to do. Like I just don't see the need in a game like that.
Wait, I have a question. If I unlock Samurai, can I start out a class as Samurai or the game as Samurai?
No. Like your character once you just gotta get the quest and then you just get it, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Like you have it on you at all time. You can switch classes.
Okay, so they really don't incentivize making a new character.
No, you don't, and you don't have to log out to change it. You just literally like that soul gem I was talking about. That's how you switch it out, you know. Like
these people are together. These people are for sure together.
Terria, Marsh Top, Mudge Day.
Come on, look at this. I'm gonna get her to dance on me. Look at. Yeah, dance on me.
Jesus. Gooner. You gooner.
Certified. I'm a gooner final boss.
Certified gooner.
Certified. That's crazy.
Sir, he's a certified gooner. He's a certified.
I might actually use his music for shorts if it's not copyrighted.
Well. It depends sometimes. Like it depends on on the context of the video. You know.
Yeah. This is good, like short music.
I know, Shiny. Yep. Let's go again. We go again. We ride again. We ride again.
I need to check my video. I made a video. I'm wondering if it's doing any good. I literally just posted
it. We ride again.
Just to post it.
We ride again.
Oh, my Runeslayer's farm build got 246 views. It's not bad.
Is it a short? Yeah.
No, it's a video.
Nice. What'd you do?
4-minute video.
Oh, for RuneScape. Which you played?
No, not RuneScape. Runeslayer.
Runeslayer. Okay.
It's like the Roblox RPG
okay.
MMO.
Cool. Yeah. You.
I was going crazy for a while. In my lives, my most. Let's see what my most viewed live was.
All right, we get 2 more spots. If anyone would like to join.
Yeah, my most viewed live is 508 views, 24 likes.
Ooh.
On my live stream.
Oh, nice.
Days, bro. You actually got me into streaming. If it wasn't for you,
Nice.
think about it. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't even know Soren.
Probably not.
I probably wouldn't know Soren. I probably wouldn't be making shorts for him. Probably wouldn't even, like, I wouldn't know
Oh, wait, was
Lexify.
it-
I wouldn't know
was-
you.
Oh, was the video you're talking about yours or your friends? Like,
Mine.
Hmm.
My friend has 14K. He's getting way more views than that.
Hmm.
But yeah, I met him through my stream because he just came through my stream because I would watch him play this game I played, and I was randomly streaming and I was like, Soren. I was like, no way. And he pulled up. I started glazing, of course.
I'm embracing my
became
inner knuckles. I'm like Cool Ranch Doritos. From the movie, the Sonic movie. Well, technically, it was actually the Knuckles show on Paramount. Yeah.
Let's see what I get from this, bro. Was this the good one? I think this is the good quest. Nope. This one has to be the one.
That's
Yep.
the one. Yeah.
Okay, so they want me to really.
Yeah, the fastest way to level in this game is mainly just do the main missions. You can do the side missions too, but like when you you'll level the fastest, but just by sticking to the main story. Like the only time you really need to do the side missions is if you just don't, like if you're under leveled, they won't let you turn in the main quest.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get everywhere. The map is kind of confusing, but every game like this is maps confusing as
The
shit.
first time I played it, I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Dude, yeah.
But I got used to it. Yeah.
Oh, this guy got some drip. That is some freaking drip. He looks like a boss, and he has a little freaking pig on his shoulder.
Bacon bits. Yeah.
Bacon bits. This is actually drip.
Yeah,
What class
that's
is this guy?
Alchemist.
Alchemist or something.
I don't see his weapon.
Good.
I
Let me,
think he might actually be doing a profession because professions are no, he's Sage. Okay, he's Sage.
Sage.
That's a healer class. He's a 100.
Wings.
Yeah, well, they're like metallic wings.
Oh.
Well, actually, they're not wings. Like,
That's-
but like you like they when you do your attacks and stuff, they come out and they,
Okay,
like,
he has the vanity off.
they shoot lasers and stuff. The wings and stuff. Yeah.
Dang,
I
this
leveled
guy
that.
is
I leveled that.
suited.
I leveled that class to max level. It's fun. Yeah, I was doing
So
the
level
healer
one.
class.
So you're saying you got several classes level 100?
6 in total. Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Now that
well-
I'm seeing it, that's a grind. Maxing every class. Holy shit, that's a flex.
well, for some of them, yeah. But like the classes like Samurai and Reaper and stuff, those classes when you get them, they're
I'm at
already
60.
you get them at a certain level, like, and they
Yeah.
don't start at level 1, they start like level 50. or
Still,
something.
I don't care. Getting every class max is a flex. I don't care.
Yeah, like it's yeah, I could do it, but I play the ones I want to play, you know.
Yeah. They want me to go.
Frost breath.
Like, this map is so annoying.
Yeah, the 6 classes I leveled up to max level were Dragoon, Lancer Dragoon, like that's 1. Samurai, Reaper, Samurai, Reaper, that's 3. Okay, and then I did Sage, Dark Knight, and Viper, the newest one.
Dark Knight sounds sick.
Dark Knight's a tanking class. It's really fun. He's a big ass great sword and use like dark magic and stuff, like a dark paladin kind of stuff.
This game is making me want to get back into WoW, but at the same time, it's like, how much players does WoW have concurrently? I wonder.
I don't know. I haven't
Look
checked
it
in a while. I haven't checked in a while.
There's no fucking way.
What? What?
I'm checking this. World of Warcraft, server population, income. No way they're getting 250k players daily.
That sounds about right. This expansion.
That's crazy.
A lot of people are saying this isn't their favorite expansion, but
Well, that's bad?
probably compared to what they could be getting. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it seems like they're. I mean, yeah.
250k daily is nothing to.
I mean,
nothing to.
This is
not be.
this is the most they've
happy
had
about.
for a while. This is the most they've had for a while, though. Actually.
Yeah.
Well, new expansion though, right? That's why.
Yeah, it's a new expansion, the War Within. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. They were at 200k, around flat, and then they went up when the expansion dropped, which was this month.
No. For World of Warcraft, the War Within has been out for a while. You're probably thinking of a.
Because for some reason, not this month, but last month, they got a spike in players.
Oh, it's because they probably had a tier update or like a patch update.
Yeah, March. Yeah, March they had a huge spike.
I don't. That's Relicat. Bad. Yeah. Yeah, like usually
But that's still a lot of players.
I
mean, that's
what they in Final Fantasy. It's similar too. Like they release the game. A few weeks go by, patch update happens. Then several months or six months go by. Then a patch update happens. A new raid comes out. Stuff like that.
Let's be real, bro. The only reason why WoW has that much players is because people just can't get off that game. Players that play just can't get off of it. Like
I'm guilty of it.
Yeah.
Played that game for 15 years, dude.
It's one of those things it's one of those games that when you play it, you just don't stop playing it, even if you like it or hate it.
Yep. I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I just loved it.
I'm talking about the people that still play it, like even when they hate it in its current state.
Rob, you're not wrong. You're not wrong about that.
They're always gonna have those players, bro. Always.
Those people that just can't stop, even though they want to.
Yep. This map, bro, like I'm having a harder time on this map than anything.
You'll be fine.
Okay, it's here. We're good.
Dude, I guess you have to discover for the first time, but like you can teleport between, like if you go to those crystals, you can teleport between places on the map and stuff. You know that, right?
Yeah, but it has to be a big crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you haven't had to discover, but if you have one close to it, you can teleport to that one and walk to that one instead of walking the whole distance. You know what I mean?
Which is what I was just about to do. Now I can just, instead of doing that, wrong place. Go here.
See,
oh, I don't have this place discovered yet. Never mind. I'm not gonna go discover that.
Yeah, fair enough. I just think because a lot of people at the beginning in World of Warcraft we didn't have.
I missed that. Yeah, I missed that on my other slot.
Yeah, but
until I was like,
World of Warcraft we didn't have teleporters like this. Like we just had to go there, you know. So this was a treat compared to WoW. Yes, like instead of just using flight paths. There are flight paths in this game, but most people don't even need to use them because because like the other thing is like a flight path, using the crystals like a flight path, it costs a fee, you know, like in-game fee.
Dude, I had some mount on WoW and it was like a freaking like it was a goblin mount and it was like a goblin like motorcycle bike. And it was the coolest thing ever. That and then the broom from the pumpkin event. Peak. Yeah, I don't know why, but when I play games, gear is just an important factor. Like, combat can be ass, but if the gear looks cool enough, I'll play it.
I know what you mean. That's why transmog is a thing. Or they call it glamour in this game, but same thing. Yeah, it's good to change. Indeed,
Whoa.
The boy from Belgium.
Ah, you ratchet. Could kill you, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, like the combat seems very basic right now, but once you get more abilities unlocked, there'll be a lot of more.
Dude, I like it
and stuff. Yeah,
I think it's fun.
and eventually when you can do dungeons and stuff, group queue with random people and just group, and then you don't have to travel there; it'll just teleport you there. But yeah, you know what I mean.
So there's no basic attack. I just have to spam true thrust.
Yeah, like
Right. That's my basic.
yeah, as far as I know, yeah, like
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
it doesn't just there's no auto attack stuff like that. Yeah.
Just making sure. I like that. Makes it feel more immersive.
Mhm.
You know what? Let's kill one of you. You big lizard. Like if I were to design a game like this, it'd be this exact area, like these exact same areas, exact same combat system, but I would get rid of. I would keep the way that you can have several classes on one build, but I'd get rid of the weapon system.
Excuse me.
Make it to where like they have like obviously level caps for,
Yeah.
for gear, like 10, 20, whatever. But like when you're in these certain areas, there's a chance I can get like a fucking legendary from a fucking Chingo, but it's very low. Like that's what I would add, stuff like that. So if I want to like just play the game, I can start grinding in the first area.
Oh, you want to make
Or-
the game? What you want to make the game off the get go? You can have any kind of rarity from the lowest to the highest. Okay, that's different.
That's what I would do. Like I don't know why no one does that. It would just make the game so grindable, so grindable. But
Well,
that
some-
weapon,
well, some
that, but
games
that
do it,
legendary.
but some
think
games-
about it. That let me say one more thing. That legendary weapon from the Chingo, right? I'd be able to raise its cap and still be able to use that in endgame because it would have a special effect on it.
Oh, you're talking about like I know what you mean. I get what you're talking about.
Like if this game had that system, this game would be.
Well,
Ooh.
there is gear that levels up with you, so you can continuously use it, but it's usually limited and it's not good at max level.
Exactly. Yep.
Like,
what I hate.
they World of Warcraft, they call that twink gear, like or heirloom gear, you know?
Hey yo.
Where you-
Twinkies?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's because it's gear that levels up with you up to a certain level, and then at that point, then you gotta start getting the dungeon and raid gear. Like
But,
they have similar
yeah, I don't
to
know.
Final Fantasy. Yeah.
The problem I have with these games is the way that the min-max system works.
What do you mean?
Like, I should be able to use the same exact build I had from the last DLC, and it should be just as optimizable because I grinded my ass off for the next one. But
Oh, you're talking about like from patch to patch and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Well, typically typically unless there's like some kind of like move tune or like the tuning and such, your build, well not your build, your rotation or whatever you use will be exactly the same, you know?
okay, here's what I'm saying, right? This is like when I make a game, because I want to make a game event. I want to design it to where if I get a dagger, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's before the next DLC. If I get a dagger, let's say it's a legendary dagger, it's called Ragnarok,
Mm-hmm.
right? It has the base stats of every other legendary dagger, but it has a special effect on it. To every time I proc a crit, it can slow down enemies, and it sends out a dragon roar.
That's
Enemies.
kind of
You get
cool.
what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, or I can get the flame ender dagger that procs, has a chance to proc,
Mhm.
you know, flame on or burn ember on, you know.
You want to do the
M1.
you want that Diablo style gear format, like where you can just at the start of the game.
I want
get
this
any
type
kind
of battling.
rarity.
I want this format of a game, but with that type of system. It would
With that kind
be
of
peak,
with
bro.
that kind of gear system,
Yes,
where like,
exactly.
you can get a level variation of like you can be like level 5, but you still can get a legendary, and then you can get the same legendary 5 levels later or 10 levels later, something like that. Yeah, or different legendaries. Yeah, yeah. That,
Like
remember
it
that,
all
like,
just
they
goes
did
on,
do
and
a game like that. I don't know if they did, but I don't think they did. I don't
no
think
one.
So.
I don't know why no one ever does this, but it could
Well,
literally.
Diablo kind of claimed it, you know, and then the Path of Exile did it too. You know?
Diablo claimed it, but I don't like Diablo's combat.
Path of Exile 2 is great though. Like and it's a better game right now between Diablo. And...
No, it's not that I don't like Diablo's combat. I don't like their world,
Okay, fair
like
enough.
their environment. Like I don't like I like the magical,
You don't
like-
don't like the mass horde monster kind of
the
thing,
freaking
yeah.
dark, edgy, just straight
No,
demonic.
that's the whole
shit.
thing. It's the
Like,
Diablo, the hell. That's
but
all.
I like their system.
Yeah, I got you. You want the gear.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, I literally grinded Diablo.
Mhm.
I think what was
No,
it?
I get
3?
you.
Or like the mobile game. People hated it, but I liked it
Well,
just
it
because
was
the gear
okay,
looked cool.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, if they had that system, and I think they. I don't know, nothing Blizzard wise or anything. I don't think had that, but I'm trying to think if there was a MMORPG that had that kind of system. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I think if someone made that game would go viral. Like
Probably.
that game would have unlimited potential.
I have to look
Because people wouldn't
research sometime.
Because the reason why people stop playing these games is because they get discouraged. Because all their grind goes to nothing when a new content update drops. That's just why people stop playing.
Well, like with World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy, the grind, like sure, the grind is getting the max level, and then when you get to max level, then the second grind is going at it with your group and then trying to get the best stock gear for your character. You know?
But the grind should be grinding for sick ass gear that has unique effects, taking it into PvP, and everyone has different unique builds and stuff.
Well, World of
That's what I
Warcraft, you
think
know, they
it
had
is.
different gear for PvP. You know,
No, that's what this game is missing. But this game has
this game has PvP.
shit that.
This game is PvP.
But no, I'm saying the system I was just talking about now is what this game is missing.
oh
but
well,
some of the
well,
stuff-
well, you might actually like PvP in this game because with PvP, there you have certain you're depending on what class you play, you have certain attacks for just PvP.
Okay, yeah. That's
So they changed it up a little bit. Like you don't and everyone kind of, you know, and like you can it's like flexible. So like you could, like, it doesn't matter what level you are. You
I'm not
all
even
scale to
really-
the same level. Yeah.
I'm not even really talking about the like this game has a perfectly fine like level system, battle system. Like that's all. I'm just talking about the system.
The what
really.
system?
This
The gear?
like the loot system. Yeah.
Well, every MMORPG has been that way in the sense of they you know, you get your gear by just
Maxing and then
yeah,
wait
and-
for the
and-
thing to buy it.
like,
and all
well,
that
like,
gear you
and
grinded
it-
to max or is useless.
yeah, well
That's
then,
lame.
also like on the way you do dungeons and get dungeon gear, and then when you get the max level, those dungeon gears become like epics or rares or whatever they call them, depending on the game, and yeah,
Which is
and then
trash because you grinded for all that loot for it to be useless.
Well, that's why you don't grind when you're leveling gear in World of Warcraft. The grind for gear is the end. There's no such thing. Well, like, if you grind for a piece of gear, while in a leveling dungeon, you did that to yourself. Like, you just want it for the transmog. Sure, that's different then. But the grind for like the best, like in World of Warcraft, it's the case like, oh, you may get that weapon even as an epic, but then
You're not hearing my
there's
problem.
the Warforged system and then Titan Forge system. Yeah.
Maybe I don't even know what I'm talking about,
Maybe
but
not,
I'm
I
pretty
don't know.
sure, right? Let's say a new raid comes out, right? You get the
Yep.
best gear you can get from it,
And then the
and
next
then a
raid
new
comes
raid
out.
comes out.
That's
and it
always
has,
how it's been. That's just always how it's been.
and
with
then
MMORPGs.
but it needs to change. It needs to change. Because why am I grinding for stuff when there's going to be something
Well,
better in the
well,
next 2 months?
Well, the thing with World of Warcraft that how it's changed.
You hear my problem though, right?
You
Like,
know, I
you
get your
what
problem,
I'm
but
putting
listen,
down,
hear me
yeah.
out. It's been a while since you played WoW, but they've in World of Warcraft they changed it a little bit with Mythic Plus dungeons, where you can where you can go do the hardest dungeon on a
don't know.
multiplier to make that makes it like, depending on the multiplier, it's like 10 like, so if you have a keystone that says such dungeon plus 10, that means it's 10 times harder than Mythic, which is already the hardest difficulty. Oh, so it's 10 times harder on the hardest difficulty, and there's other affixes like enemies
Okay,
randomly
so
explode and stuff like that.
You're saying I'm grinding for that gear to do the highest difficulty
but
of like the...
but the reason you do the higher difficulty Mythic Pluses
Okay.
is because the rewards you get for those dungeons is raid equivalent gear, but from dungeons. And they also have a chance of Titan Forge, so they'll be good for raids and beyond. And the best part is, even when a new patch drops, which is a new raid, you can still do those exact same dungeons, and get that, and still use that exact piece of gear if you get a higher leveled one. Yeah.
Because the level cap's raised.
Yeah, exactly. So that World of Warcraft changed the game a little bit with that, so you can redo.
So the gear's uncapped.
Yeah, each patch it has a cap for the dungeons, but then when the new patch comes out, then the cap gets raised for the dungeons, and then you go.
So they slightly made it better. So not slightly.
They did that back in freaking
Yeah.
They did that back in Legion with the keystones and stuff like that. That was the best thing they could have done for dungeons, honestly. What is up?
Yeah.
What is up to?
But-
Okay, John Cena and WWE champion on his retirement tour. What? Oh, fun. Anyways, but yeah, like they did that back in Legion. So basically, but the thing is, after X amount of keystone levels, say I don't remember what the cap was when I was playing, but let's there's let's say the base gear for just doing a regular mythic was like 600 or something like that. I'm just putting a random example.
Yeah.
And then you
600.
and then you do a mythic plus 1. then the item level cap would be raised by 5 or 10, something like that. I'll just say 5 for the sake, and then it would be 5 again if it was +2, 5 again if it was +3, and then let's say 10 is the cap. So even if you do a keystone above a 10, it's still gonna cap out like 700 or something like that. So the only thing you would get out of doing keystones at above level 10 would be like difficulty, you know, rushes and bragging rights that you did a really hard key, you know.
Yeah. Okay, so that's definitely better.
Yeah.
But
so you
most
get,
RPGs still have the problem I'm stating, and
Yeah.
you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I
it
know what
needs
you're
to
saying.
change. It needs to change because I'm wasting time.
Well, dude, for most MMORPGs, the end game is the, you know, that's just the thing, you know, the end game.
Yeah,
is
but
the
but the end game is such a grind getting to that build should be solidified for the rest of the game state.
Final Fantasy
Like that
made
armor that I spent hours grinding for should be solidified.
Final Fantasy made it more enjoyable because, like I said, once you get to level 50, every 10 levels you'll get a set of gear that's high item level for your character. Like until you get the higher raid gear, which is you know what I mean. Oh shit, I chose the wrong guy.
Yeah,
that's okay. But yeah, so like when you get level 50, you'll get a whole dragoon set that's dungeon and raid ready, and then for each then the same thing for each level. Sometimes you have to do a drawn out quest to get it and stuff like that, or you have to meet certain requirements, like do a set of quests because each expansion changed up the gimmicks and stuff. But you get that stuff, and you'll get that gear, and then you can go straight into the higher dungeons and then do the raids. Final Fantasy made it a little bit more enjoyable for the end game content. Oh, that's a samurai, definitely a samurai. Yep.
He has 2 of them on.
Well, he doesn't use 2. It's just it was just cosmetic. He only used for samurai. Only used 1, but yeah, it's
is that the best you can get? The samurai sword you can get?
Probably, I don't know. He's probably using cosmetic on it. Like no. That's probably something way better than that.
Oh, that looks fucking sick.
There's all kinds of really cool
See, I'm gonna look like more of a samurai.
My bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna look more of like a samurai than this dude.
Down the line, maybe. Like he's using a bunch of. He's probably using a bunch of mix and match pieces from like for glamour and stuff like that. I don't know. Like
unique, untradeable. Oh, unique is their legendary. Okay.
No, it's not. Like unique.
Well, I'm saying like
just unique.
That's
means
the best, right?
Unique. No, like the quality of gear in this game it goes clear, white, green, blue, and then if there is a legendary item, it's a purple, you know. So blue is the best.
Oh,
besides one, a purple is only for weapons, and I usually have to do a long drawn out quest to get it. Like usually you have to do like
this guy is a green.
Yeah, he's well.
Oh, that looks sick.
Well, with the green, the only time a green is equivalent to a blue is the crafting gear, because the crafting gear, for crafting armor, it's different, you know, because it's a little different. The stats are going to be different, and you also have more you may have more gem slots, so there's more flexibility in choosing what stats. It's like no cheeks.
Yeah, there is no cheeks.
I was gonna say she's no cheeks. You get more tail than cheeks.
You fat.
Jesus Christ, dude, you gooner.
Oh, okay, it's time to prog, bro. What am I doing, bro?
But yeah, see, like there's a lot of if, ands, or buts with games like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy doesn't have a Mythic Plus system like World of Warcraft, so it's just still the same. Like, you know, just do raids or the top end dungeons and stuff like that. You know, yada yada. But World of Warcraft, they changed the game years ago, where like you could like to get best they're primarily, you know, like all kinds of different gear. Like you can so they made dungeon gear valuable in its own way, because like say there was this one really good trinket or something like that came from a dungeon, and then you'll never use it again. But back in the day when you'll never use it again because it was a dungeon gear, you would raid gear over it. But with the Mythic Plus system, you can grind out that same trinket if it's still good for you every single tier, every single patch, and as long and get a different one, a higher level one, iron, but whatever, all that stuff.
All right, let me know how you like the sound of this system for my game. All right? Future, I would never be the scripter. I obviously pay for it to be done, but listen, right? So let's say you have uncommon, common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, and then mythic, right? You can only have.
well, like the only
me
time I've
out.
seen, the only thing I've seen something above legendary is like this is like back in like Borderlands 1 when they had that DLC, which they had two varieties above legendary. There was a pink one and then there was a light blue one.
Hear me out.
Hmm.
Right? If you could, let's say you dual wield, right? If you're a dual wielder, you can only have one mythical.
Mm-hmm.
And then for armor sets, you can only have one mythical armor piece, like exotics in Destiny. And those mythical pieces that you spend time grinding for, have pretty much a uncapped stat. So every time a new expansion comes out, the level of it will go up to the new armor pieces, right?
Well, like World of Warcraft did something similar to that in a way with back in the day with
Wait, hear me out. I'm not done. Wait. Each mythic piece has some crazy effect, or like it gives you an extra skill on your hotbar or something like that. Simple.
Yeah, like World of Warcraft did something similar to that back in Legion, and because they had legendaries. Like what they did at that point was they introduced us. They made it so like, oh, there's gonna be several legendaries per for every class, and then depending on your rotation, your build, or what tier it was, some legendaries would be better than this, or some legendaries are better for AoE. So this fight, this is more of an ad intensive fight, so you want to equip this legendary and stuff like that because it has a certain effect. And what they did was each time a tier rolled around, a new patch rolled around, what they would do is they would make it that you have to do like there wasn't a quest. You had to upgrade. You had to basically use some kind of thing to augment your legendary so you can increase the item level of it again. It would have the same, so it would have all the same effects, right? But it would increase its stats. Yeah.
Having a system like that incentivizes players to not run the typical meta, and
exactly.
Them
like
to...
Legion had very because of how the legendary dropped, like how the legendaries dropped. Is you could get a legendary in Legion at the very beginning of the game, and you could use it, to the end,
Yeah, exactly, and that's what more games need, bro.
Well, so World of Warcraft, like I said, World of Warcraft already did exactly what you want, but they just did it for one expansion.
I feel they didn't do it right. Exactly, they just didn't do it right. Like I want it to be from the start of the game to the very end of the game that implemented, and it actually mattered. Like it actually make a difference.
Like like I said, with World of Warcraft and Legion, they made it so as soon as you started the expansion, you could kill anything or turn in any quest or kill any elite, and even dungeons and raids would have a chance to. Yeah, and here's the thing: it wouldn't be an item that's up for roll. It would be exclusively to you. So you would have to compete with it. That's how they did it.
Exactly, and also unique scenarios. I want to be able to see a wandering fucking cleric in the meadows, and it be a super rare chance of you running into that quest line. You get the quest line and get a rare item. I want stuff like that. They had
rare quests like that, but nothing like super to the point where if you do this, it'll break your character.
I'm talking like these graphics, right? Let's say I'm running over here. I see the cleric. Oh my god, a cleric! Oh, I found a cleric, you guys. I found a cleric.
What would you call that? Like an elite monster or a rare monster or something like that. Yeah.
But it's like a quest line, and then that quest line is hard as shit, and then you get like a rare item from it. So it's a rare item on top of a rare quest line.
Well, they did stuff like that in World of Warcraft, but usually it would involve the raid or a dungeon of some sort.
It's not as cool. It's not as cool of a.
You're thinking a little more outside the box, but yeah, I can see how it'd be cool.
Like that, I feel like that's completely unique. I don't think I've seen that.
Sorry, but yeah, World of Warcraft and Legion, they had that legendary system, which was great, and I would say each class in World of Warcraft had at least 10 legendaries each, but you can only equip 2 at a time. That was the thing. So you could have all. Downside. So no, the whole point, because there was also set pieces back then too in Legion. Like you could have set bonuses from having raid gear, So you, but then you can mix and match.
See, my games, how it work is, it'd be a legendary set, and then let's say you have 3 out of the 4, but you have a mythic intervolting. There could be a way for it to cancel out, I guess, because you want a mythic piece that's mid max, and a whole set of legendary gear.
Well,
So
in
a
World
whole
of
set would be
War,
three. A
well,
whole
you know,
set would be 3 pieces in my game. A whole set would be 3 pieces.
well, you know, in World of Warcraft, for like the best gear was epic, was purple. You know, besides legendaries. You know, depending on like how it used to be for each expansion, there was one legendary that only a certain class could get, or a certain set of classes could get. But then when it came to Legion, they wanted every class to have a legendary. You know. They wanted every single class to have a legendary. So, but they not just give them just one, not just 2, not 3. They gave like there was like 10 per. And then and they also introduced them like depending on what kind of profession you had. You could craft a legendary. You craft a legendary trinket. You could craft legendary boots, a legendary helmet. If you were blacksmithing, it all depends on the gear. And that would be usually that wasn't the best legendary, but it could be good for other things, and it was good. Also just good to have variety. But usually what it was like when each patch came around, there was the new tier, and depending on what the tier gear's effect would be, was the 2-set and 4-set bonuses, you would have legendaries. You would use certain legendaries to complement those set bonuses, whether it's AoE or single target. And
exactly. Like I need a game with full. Like I want to be able to grind, and that grind be customizable. I don't want to have to force the grind. It's the best thing in the game.
Yeah, like there were a lot of legendaries that were like busted for like certain situations. Like back in Legion, there was for Demon Hunter, which is my favorite class, the class I played the most. There was a legendary helmet for Demon Hunters that when you hit a target with your eye beam, it shakes 0.5 seconds off your cooldown for that move.
Okay.
But the thing is
the best way. This is the best way I can put my game, right? So this is the best way I can explain like the min-maxing, like, so you know.
No, you explained it fine. No, I get what you want. I'm just saying.
One more thing.
Kind of did that. Like,
let's say, all right. I want to be, you know what? I want to be a samurai that can have a blade that's enchanted with fire on it, and I want to wield fire and have fire magical samurai attacks, right?
Yeah, you are.
I would want to start off with my gear, right? So let's say this mythical headpiece I have, right? It pairs with this mythical katana I have, this mythical headpiece.
Oh, you're talking about set bonus
makes
legendaries.
Not even set bonus, but just pairing. Like, it's not even just set bonus. It's
like I know exactly what you're talking about. These two legendaries, they just complement each other. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
But
like, World of Warcraft had that.
I can complement that helmet not just with that samurai. It could be a mage, just a fire mage, or a fire water mage, or something. Several things you can do, and it's
here's the thing with World of Warcraft's legendary system. Like, they made unique legendaries for each class, and then they made a few legendaries that any class could use, you know. Like based on their armor type, or if it was a ring, or
I'm saying my armor
types.
Like here's how my armor types would work. It'd be obviously, if you're like a tank type of build, it'd be heavy. If you're a like brawler, it'd be like medium, and if you were a dagger mage, it'd be light.
Well, you know, World of Warcraft didn't do that. Like with how they did their armor types. You could be the only class. The only armor type that never had a tank spec was freaking cloth. You know, everything above leather and to plate had could be a tank. Like a druid bear they used leather armor, but they could be a tank because their transformation boosted their armor stats. You know, or stuff like that. And then
But I would do light, heavy, medium, and if you're a tank, you can use every single one of them, right?
Well, you're changing it. Yeah, well, in that case, you're changing it where you can pick and choose what armor type you want. But in this are the rewards you get for what armor type.
I'm making it to where you can make any type of build you want, right? But listen me out. You pick, let's say fucking warrior. At level 30, you unlock subclasses: berserker, priestess, or no, not priestess, berserker, paladin, and then swordsmaster. And then
it's similar to what you like with World of Warcraft. Level 10, you unlock your
But listen, swordsmaster scales off agility and strength. Berserker scales just off strength, and then paladin would scale off like endurance and strength.
Yeah, I get you.
And then certain armor pieces, you could use just a strength armor piece with your paladin, because this weapon does this, that. You get what I'm saying? It's just...
No, I get what you're doing, dude. Like, there are games who have done similar stuff. You're just trying to combine all of them into one game.
That game, I think if I had like actual people to tell these ideas.
Well,
to, like the ultimate RPG.
here's the thing though, dude. Like the idea you're going at, it sounds good and everything, but there's the thing that MMORPGs have to always take into consideration when it comes to stuff. That's called balancing. What you're going for is you're going for a broken game system. Yeah.
For sure, yeah, that's the whole point.
So,
of it.
yeah, I know. So
So
that at that point it would just be, oh, if you have all these pieces, you can one shot this boss essentially, or if all these pieces, you can basically kill this boss in 10 seconds. You know. Like that's different.
Yeah,
that's completely different than, you know.
Yeah, but I would easily be able to balance it off difficulties through dungeons, etc., etc.
Well, yeah, like if you do a Mythic Plus system, yeah, that'd make it harder and harder. But like,
I could easily balance that. The only problem with balancing in that system is PvP. That would be the only.
Like everything you've talked about, I've seen across various games, and
it's impossible to make something completely unique now. Like I hope you know that.
Of course, it's possible to be a unique content creator. But yeah, I get what you're going at, dude. But like I'm just saying, like if you took every one of those things and combine it, you would just make a broken game. Like there wouldn't be no balance. It would just be like, oh, once you have all these pieces, you're the GOAT. You know, that's it. But even in World of Warcraft and even Final Fantasy, you could get all the best pieces in the world, and it would still come down to a skill. You know,
it wouldn't really. I would make it balanced more so around. People aren't gonna like this, but it'd be more so based around like guild. It would be so. It would be more so. It would be balanced. Because listen, right?
I forgot.
If you're a healer, you're a fucking healer. So when you're healing, you're getting credit for healing. Obviously, instead of doing damage to the boss, you get your credit from that raid through healing. So it's more so like. If I play with this person, our builds can bounce off each other in PvP.
Yeah, the World of Warcraft, some other things like that too. Like if this class plays with this class, they may get a buff that's unique to them or stuff like that. They've done shit like that.
I just don't see what would be broken about that. That wouldn't really be broken. Balancing. The only thing I can think of being broken is the armor, how the armor works.
Yeah,
Definitely.
But like I said, like if you do the whole thing like you said with the Diablo drop rates and stuff like that, just going into the level process of World of Warcraft, like or Final Fantasy, like it would be cool and everything. But then at the end game, when you just get to max level, all you'd have to do is just get lucky for your drops, and then hopefully and then even in or outside a raid, you know. And even then, World of Warcraft did that with Legion.
For me, for my game, end game would be cosmetic stuff and preparation for next DLC. Like I would have people incentivizing to go grind for rare cosmetic stuff, titles, pretty much stuff to flex on other people for leaderboards.
Yeah, at that point, it sounds like you don't. That's not even an MMORPG at that point, you know.
I mean, how?
Because if the point of
I would rather grind for.
Well, hold on. If the end game point for every tier or every patch is just cosmetics and stuff, then that means raids are unimportant. Then that means that the raid is just there just to roll over for you and just give you cosmetics. You know, that doesn't sound like an MMORPG for you.
Well, I said prepping stuff for prepping for the next DLC, right? I mean, this isn't. I could easily add something to counter that. Easily.
It just needs a little more thought. I get the idea.
I literally thought of this like 30 minutes ago. So
I need a lot more thought because of it. Like, but still, like I'm not trying to say it's bad. It's just like it just needs a little work because, like I said, balancing is a huge partial. And,
I don't care. That system has potential to be the best system in RPGs yet. I don't care. I'm saying
if it did, then people would already have done that. Like if they would take all the combinations you're talking about and put it into one game. World of Warcraft.
I think people don't do that because gaming is becoming more so a money thing than a passion nowadays.
Well, yeah, that's 100% true. Like that's not.
So I think that's why no one has tried that yet, because no one cares anymore to even try that, because that's definitely hard to implement into a game. That's not easy. So people are getting way more.
Well, if they introduce the Diablo style format of
and a WoW type of battling system.
Well, like it would only go certain far, because like it would be good for the initial leveling, and then once you got to max level, you just got to keep on doing what you're doing and hope you get a better improved version of what you already have, you know. And you could get that in raid, out of raid, in dungeons, out of dungeons.
I can just make endgame straight PvP focused. I could make a fucking just PvP focused RPG.
I'm not sure how people would enjoy. I'm not sure people would just enjoy that. Well, actually, you know, like there's one game that they do where the in-game is more is PvP focused, and that's remember that game Throne and Liberty I played. That game.
I could do a PvP focused end game with a raid like end game system like the Leviathan raid from Destiny, for example. So, and obviously there's rare drops in those. You're gonna be done in a couple of weeks. You're gonna be on that shit. And those raids will be long raids. Destiny.
No, I got you. I get what you got going at. It just needs a little bit. I think it just needs a little bit of polish. You know, like think about it more.
Yeah.
It's not. It's
and then
not
I'm
a
gonna have to
horrible
pay someone.
idea.
And then I'm gonna have to pay someone $1 million. Actually, probably more than that.
It's not that your idea is a bad idea. It just needs more thought. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
So
a lot
how
of
would I
games.
even like get like a developing team to even notice that idea? Would I just email them? Just be like, I have an idea. Use it if you want.
It's not simple. Like, yeah, you don't just like, hey, I got this idea. You have to. A lot of it's connections, honestly. Like, do you know somebody who knows somebody, or do you?
I don't even give a fuck
or
if I
do
make
you, or
this
do you
game.
work? Or do you work in the gaming industry and stuff?
I think that the problem with the gaming industry is a bunch of old men. I think that's the problem. It's a bunch of old people that
shit.
are rich and don't have an idea of.
Sometimes, like,
Fortnite ruined gaming. I don't care.
Fortnite did ruin gaming.
Fortnite made gaming focused around just straight
I
money.
think we're fucked, man. Like, this thing got two. No, it's got 3 beast boosts. Or is it 2? I don't know. I must count. We might be fucked here.
Battle pass in the item shop, bro. Destroyed it all. I need to keep progging. Honestly, I might try to make that. Nah.
What?
There's potential. I was gonna say I could easily make that our own. A waste of an idea.
Yeah, we fucked. We fucked this one. The NPCs fucked us in this thing, but it's whatever. It happens. NPCs fuck us sometimes. The NPCs fucked us. The NPCs fucked us. Fuck you, NPCs. Yeah, but the closest they had that was to the idea you were talking about in terms of like legendary drops, like while you're just progressively leveling, was in Legion. They did that. Like you can get them at any time.
Like, imagine a game like that with that idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Open world like this with people around you, but with graphics like Elden Ring. That game would be unstoppable. That game would be unstoppable.
It'd be interesting.
You know how hard that'd be to make, though?
Mm-hmm.
With the servers inside a game already as big as Elden Ring, with servers on top of that, you need a NASA computer to run that. Alright, I'm locked in.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Like imagine getting a 1% mythical that you've been grinding for. You put it on, your build's complete, and you're powerful.
Alright, we got 2 more spots if anyone would like to join. NPCs fuck us up though.
Oh, it's over with.
I got her a Gura. She's not gonna stop streaming. She's just gonna go back to her old channel that's not owned by what the fuck is her name? That company, that VTuber company. Because how it works with VTubers who pair with those companies, they own your channel. So,
Dude, who would ever do that? Like, who would?
They make a lot of money, dude. So,
Actually, yeah, never mind. If the money.
Like I said, they make a lot of money doing it, and
But if they're already making a lot of money on their channel, I feel it's risky.
yeah, it's with graduating, they basically are leaving behind the essence of their channel, and they can start a new one or go back to an old channel if they had an existing one, or start it over. They can do whatever they want, you know.
Oh.
They just don't claim their what?
Ooh, what's that blade?
Oh, it's just a quest. It's just for the quest. It's nothing you can use.
Like, why would they not let me use that? Look how sick that is, bro.
For the quest.
Pause drip.
Does your VC May play Pokemon? Oh no, my VTuber friend. Wait, VC.
What is this?
Wait, you mean Discord? Or my friend in Discord, or my VTuber
Wait,
friend?
what?
My friend in Discord definitely plays Pokemon. I think I'm not sure. He said voice chat. Yeah, they're talking about you. I thought they were talking about for some reason I thought they were talking about my my VTuber friend. No, it's talking about you. Yeah, he plays Pokemon. Botanic.
I
plays
want
Pokemon.
this. I want this little thingy, bro.
What?
This freaking I don't know what the fuck this thing. I want it though.
Those are like the signature animals of Final Fantasy.
Look at it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Kuplo Clop. I'm gonna get a crib in this game. I'm gonna get the biggest crib on the block.
Force him to help us. I don't know if he has a Switch with a Nintendo Network. Do you have that's ready for Dynamax
No,
matches?
and then I'd have to get it, plug it in, put it on the charger, put my card information in.
Yeah, see, so that's a no. That's a no.
Next stream I will, if you guys are lacking.
Cool. But it's been lacking ever since I got Zygarde. No one wants to do Dynamax Adventures anymore. I got lucky with Xerneas, but I got lucky with
when you're premiering your live, I'll set my stuff up.
Itchy mustache, itchy beard.
Oh shit.
He needs to save his money for his game LMAO. I got to feel you.
Honestly, bro. Actually, no, I'm saving all my money. I have more than enough money for the Switch too, but still, it's gonna be a lot of money. It's gonna be a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Switch too. Pre-orders are on Thursday, right? So, well, I think it's like it's actually technically because it's an Eastern time. It'll be Wednesday at 11 p.m.
I need to try and. I might ask my mom.
Well, first off, no stores are gonna be open for pre-orders at 11 p.m. So yeah, I'd have to do it in the morning from an actual store. But if I did it I could do Best Buy online or something like that, you know. But still, you know what I mean. I'll try to do Best Buy online with PayPal and stuff. I'll try to finance that.
Die.
We'll see.
Dirty tree.
What the fuck? That's an oldie. You know what I think? One thing I thought about playing around with before, like I would never go full VTuber. It's not my thing. But I thought about just for fun, shits and giggles. You know, like the little avatar I use for thumbnails and stuff like that. With the sword. the controller. I thought about getting that made into a VTuber model and just like having it as a toggle or something like that, or a redeem or something like that, just for fun, you know. So basically, like
a troll scene.
No, not a troll scene. I'll be like a partial VTuber. Like I'm a flesh tuber, but I have a VTuber toggle.
Don't do it now.
It costs a lot. It would cost. It for me, it would just cost more money than what it'd be worth to me. You know what I mean? Because
you're a
getting
handsome
stuff,
man.
Well, no,
just no,
I'm just saying getting that stuff made costs a lot of money. It's just, you know, it's
waste.
Yeah. Well, for me it is, but like
for your channel, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing too much. I've been a flesh tuber.
You're already
for so
solidified.
Long. Yeah.
I thought you said flesh something else.
No, flesh tuber. I like, you know, like VTuber, like flesh tuber. Like I use my face, you know.
Yeah.
Use
no, you've been a flesh fighter for a long time. You've just been using your face. That's what I thought you said. I was like, hey, yo. Have you got a shiny at all this stream?
No.
It's gotta be the one.
It's, everyone says that was gonna be the
one. I mean, maybe not
the
Xurkitree, but you'll get a shiny this one.
Maybe.
Nah, you will get a shiny this one. Stop saying maybe. I'm sick of that.
Maybe.
Nah, it's a guarantee.
Oh my God, are they still trolling what's her name from Snow White?
Dude, look how good this looks.
They're still trolling that bitch from Snow White because of her stupid mouth, you know? Like, she ruined that movie. Her acting was subpar. They said, like, damn, Snow White flopped, you know? I haven't seen it, but I don't need to. Yeah. Like I think they already said that Snow White's that movie's not gonna make it's not gonna make what it thought it was gonna make. It's only made like, I can't remember how. I'd have to check online, but
you know what movie pisses me off, bro? What? Madam Web. That movie just pisses me off.
Madam Web? What's that?
The biggest Spider-Man flop of all time.
Oh, okay.
The biggest flop ever.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, Madam Web is this chick who has Spider-Man power time. Like,
okay.
Time powers, I guess. And they just botched it.
Okay.
Worst Critical even made a video on it. That's how you know. That's how you know it was some hot shit.
I bring you the biggest piece of shit in Spider-Man history. This thing flops more like flops more than an old man's dick on a hot summer day in the pool. You know, yeah, he comes up with some kind of goofy innuendo, you know. Like he always do. He always
flopped more than a fish. No, never mind.
This show flopped more than a fish jumping out of a barrel. So I don't know.
Something, bro. Something stupid.
Tyrantrum would not be good for. It's Rocket Dragon. I keep on having the mindset of Zygarde for some reason. We haven't fought Zygarde in a while. I'm keeping Bronze on because it has metal sounds. Fine. So we get something with special attack. It'll fuck him up.
How do they expect me to understand what this girl is saying if she's speaking Norwegian magical language? The power banished, the darkness dwelleth, and the crystals of light.
Yeah, I'll go to Final Fantasy games.
Yeah. Like when I went to the pirate place, bro, the dialogue was like so confusing to read. I was like, what is going? It was like ye skirmy like. Dude, this music is hilarious. Oh, they're talking about the crystals. I'm talking. Wait, so do like other adventurers not have the ability to use multiple weapons or something?
No, dude, I'm saying you're talking about Final Fantasy again, right?
Yeah, like the NPCs.
Well,
like what?
NPCs that you can do like you can do dungeons and even certain raids with a group of NPCs, which are key characters that usually are key characters you've met through the game, and depending on what role they do change their class, change their job.
Okay.
So they although they portray themselves as this, they can change their class and stuff like that. Or and there are even like story missions you'll see in the future.
I was gonna say like, what makes your character special? But it's probably you slaying some fucking monster.
Who? Your character?
Yeah, like in game, like in the storyline.
Oh yeah, that you'll discover it. Like you watch the introduction shit.
Like in Persona, you can use.
No. Did you not watch the intro cutscene for to Final Fantasy Online?
When you're in the boat.
Like when you after you made your character before like you got to the first capital city when you're level 1. Did you not watch the introduction cutscene?
I did.
Yeah, the bitch was talking to you like a light bearer, you know, all that stuff. Like you'll figure it out once you play more. You know, like your destiny will unfold.
Yeah.
Like that should have been an indication for you in the beginning, where like, well, you had a mysterious voice talking to you in the beginning.
I barely remember it.
Jesus.
FF Online intro.
Oh, good.
I think I might have been AFK. Like I might have been doing something. Flames of Truth? Yo, are all the people are fighting? Or it's just a bunch of people fighting?
Yeah, I play the game sometimes, dude. Yeah, ask me questions. Yeah,
well, I just want to make sure I'm not wasting a fuck ton of time.
Like if you skip the dialogue, like it's fine. Like it'll catch you up. It's the cutscene. It's the ones with like really in-depth cutscenes, but actual like voice acting that matter.
Oh, games like this just fucking ugh, they piss me off, but I love them. Like the only reason why I'm asking questions is because they really want me to spend like $80, bro. That's why I'm asking.
Sometimes you just gotta play the game and you'll find the understanding. You're gonna play it as that race, little kid looking class. That's actually a full grown man. That's not a kid. That's a man. That's a full grown ass man.
I low key thought, I was like, bro, you know how funny it'd be if I went to samurai this?
Oh yeah, there's lots of them. There's tons of them.
Yeah.
There are tons
of
them.
Like, I kind of wanted to look like Zoro.
Oh, we're not getting shit for good picks, honestly.
If I can get pirate clothes for my transmog and dye my hair green, bro. How the fuck can you even see?
Oh, yeah. Speaking of seeing, the Demon Hunter, they couldn't see in World of Warcraft. They were blindfolded. They were like Illidan.
Yeah.
Remember?
They were. I like those guys.
They were like Illidan.
Aren't they like hunchback?
Demon Hunters? No.
No.
You're thinking of orcs.
I think undead. I might be thinking of undead.
Orcs and undead were a hunchback, but like orcs, after a certain expansion, they actually got the ability to have upright backs.
Really?
Yeah, because the people they could choose to.
That's right, but they have. I stopped playing once they added the dragon shit.
Oh, you stopped playing when they added the
Dragonborn, I think, right?
Yeah, that was the last expansion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I stopped playing on. Do I not have Battle.net downloaded? Oh, I'm going to download that later. Yeah, if I were to have an RPG, I'd have little things on the side, like... I would have, like, this weapon that's, like, based on the server you're in, and everyone gets a chance to pull it out daily.
A unique legendary.
Yeah, I would add stuff
server.
like that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Like, why is there no one ever thinks outside of the box when making these games, bro? Just copy and paste. I don't get it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a sword that's based off something like that, right? In like Greek mythology.
What?
Where you have to pull it out, like Zeus's, like.
Oh, you're talking about? Are you talking about like Excalibur? Like
Yeah, I would literally add something called Excalibur into my game. Where you
there probably is an Excalibur in Final Fantasy for all we know. It's just not the Excalibur we think of, like from the story tale, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome to join us for the Dynamax Adventures. Anyone in chat is welcome to join us. Anyone in chat is welcome to join. Like, we're in one right now, so you have to wait till we're done. I don't know why. I just had a sudden urge of saying MTC in my head.
Ooh, what? I get a heal?
Oh, you get like a small heal, yeah. Like
That's good for solo play. Any type of heal I'll take.
What is the move called again? I can't. It's been a while. Oh, that one. Oh wait, no, that's the second wind. Second wind. Yeah, DPS get that. All DPS classes get that. So
that's
it's not just
nice. That's really nice for solo play.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's also good for raids and stuff like that. Like if you need like a little extra heal before like a big hit comes out or something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Let's do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I want to first skill swap Xurkitree. Take his beast boost away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does that mean you get it?
Yeah, I get it, but but it only works when you kill something. So. I'm just taking it away so he doesn't get it, you know, in case he kills somebody, you know?
Yeah. The skill swap lasts throughout the whole raid if you take someone's skill?
The skill swap with something else, yeah. You can skill swap multiple times and like swap a skill to like one to another.
So if you take like... Okay, so if you take like... What's it called? Bolt? Where you take like electricity attacks, you don't take damage to him?
No. Like his you mean Voltazor? Are you talking about
like
that?
The skill swap only lasts in the battle.
You know, yeah, like after the battle,
Okay,
it's done. It's not permanent. Like Pokemon doesn't always have. If you could skill swap and permanently keep, that would be so broken. People would just be skill swapping the mix. But every Pokemon would have huge power, basically. You know, every Pokemon would have huge power. I'm not even joking.
Really? I'm thinking this is Persona or something. But I don't know.
Yeah, like where you can change out your freaking Persona's attacks based on the forging system, or like in the just saying Persona.
I still don't know. Yeah. I got pretty far in Persona 5. I think I'm like level 25 or something in like 2 days. I was like, all right, let me take a trip. I'm gonna end up beating this too fast.
Hey, hit. I can't remember what it is. Hit E on your keyboard.
Hey, what?
P. E? There you go. All the future. Those are all the abilities and all the future abilities you're gonna get.
Yeah, seriously, what is an attack with potency? So what's potency? Is that damage?
Yeah, you'll see as you play. Like I don't want you have to experience it for yourself. You understand? Potency basically means like how strong the attack is. Basically, you saw how it said potency 100. Like if you combo into like another move, sometimes the potency can increase, or whatever. You know what I mean? So potency basically. Oh my god!
I did not know that.
So like that's why comboing is good, because like if you look at your 1 and 2, just look at them now. Like you see how like the potency, but when you see they have like that little.
Okay, that means it will do more damage.
Yeah, when they have the flashing border like that. Yeah.
True thrust. It's a true thrust.
Yeah. See, like the potency's now, look at the potency though. But for that move, it's you don't have to find the third move to get the extra potency increase, but it goes the first move into the second one to Vorpal Thrust, and then it goes into another move. You'll get it later though. Like,
so what's the combo even do for me right now? What's that benefit?
I don't know. I forgot. It's been a while. So You have
I'm
to
just
look.
knowing because some shit like this doesn't even they don't tell certain shit.
It's just too early. It's just too early for it to truly matter right now. You'll get the when you get the other attack.
Okay,
you'll know.
yeah.
But,
I'm just knowing so I don't.
but those are the only attacks you can see right now. But once you get the Dragoon, once you become a Dragoon, you'll unlock even more abilities. In that P.
Sorry for asking so much questions.
No, you're
bro,
fine. You're
but
fine. You're just new to this game.
you know how games like this are. Bro.
No, I get you. I get you.
Like, once I get the questions out the way, I'm good.
Oh! Xurkitree, you suck!
Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick.
Wait, is that a soundboard?
Yeah, it's my soundboard. I've done it
I
before.
look at your stream.
That's my soundboard. I've done it before where I record something on the spot. It can only record myself because I didn't.
No, I was laughing at that so much last time because I was high as fuck.
Suck
So
my
I don't remember.
dick.
Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that.
I thought I skill swapped his because it maybe didn't hit. Oh, please next turn attack. Yeah, well, yeah. Never mind. He killed me, but it didn't matter. I'm slow.
Lick my balls.
Leg of my
You
balls.
say lick my. Say that. Say lick of my balls.
Yes, thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. We're suffering right now because these NPCs are fucking stupid. Fuck.
I need a soundboard.
Leg of my balls. Leg of my balls. Leg of my balls.
Yo.
Look, these NPCs are fucking stupid.
Are you taking
plus-
L's?
Well, it's because there's only me and one other guy, and the NPCs we got, they're just stupid, you know? And we're also getting garbage for Pokemon, you know? The game's like, oh, I've had enough, you know?
Yeah.
But you get my friend, he doesn't have Nintendo Network and stuff like that. He doesn't have all that shit. Leg of my balls. Leg of my balls.
Whenever a viewer starts coming in hating, just play that.
Oh, you know, I just fucking thought about yeah. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? Which one is it? Okay,
Oh, it's drip.
this one. Leg of my. Hold on. Hey, you're my. Leg of my.
Wait.
Hey, you're my. Leg of my. Hold on, damn it. I'm trying to get. Is it this one? Here. Leg of my. No, a little more. I'm doing. You can edit it in real time to cut down and stuff. Leg up. What's that sound like? Leg up.
My leg of my.
my leg up.
Leg of my.
Leg up. Leg up. Leg up.
DJ, he's a DJ.
Not really. Leg up. Bows. Bows. Bows.
Bows.
Hold on. I got one. Hold on. Bows. 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 Leg of my bows. Leg of my bows. Just making beats now. Leg of my bows.
Holy shit.
Leg of my bows.
Fucking brain rot.
Hold on. Leg. No, that's not what I wanted. Leg of
my.
leg up. That sounds like I'm saying a slang slur. It really does.
Oh my god.
It sounds like I'm saying the slang N word, but with an L in the beginning.
Leg and
Don't try to say it.
Leg and
No.
Probably should let him know. I'm black.
Yeah.
Leg and
I think everyone knows you're black these days, homie.
Honestly, yeah.
We can still do it.
Is there anyone here I don't know? I think I know it.
Yeah, I think you're fine.
I just don't want to get you canceled, bro.
Now you're fine.
Imagine one day you said something out of pocket on stream.
Like what?
And then you woke up and it just went viral. What would you do?
Like, well, I don't even know what I would say because I would never. I would never just flat out say the N word. You know, I would never do something like that. Like I don't think saying the F word is enough to get you canceled these days. Still, it's just frowned upon. You know.
Maybe in like 2020, but
yeah.
Right now, no.
I don't know. Like yeah,
I feel like cancel culture was peak during COVID.
Oh, the whole cancel culture shit. I hate.
It's not really a thing anymore.
Not really. Well, like remember the thing I told you about that happened to me years ago. Like that whole thing was it was a spiteful cancel culture. They only did it because they were mad that I allegedly wouldn't take responsibility when I had nothing to take responsibility for.
How much years ago was it? Because like a few years ago it was peak cancel culture.
It's like 3 years ago now.
Makes sense.
Like, yeah, it's just whatever. Yeah, like, and it was like it doesn't matter whether it was LGBTQ, religion, politics, anything. These people that I was friends with at the time or I was associated with at the time, it could have been anything. If it's they just wanted to have it their way, you know. And that's the thing I don't respect in any kind of capacity. Like respect everyone just the way you want to be treated. Like not everyone has to agree with every little detail, and no, not everyone is going to be a bad person because they just don't have the same views you do. Just because somebody doesn't, just because somebody is not gay, or just because somebody's not trans or with a trans person, or they wouldn't date a trans person, doesn't mean they're transphobic. You know, stuff like that. You know, that's the kind of stuff I just don't agree upon. Some people have such a simple-minded set. They think because I think this way that I'm automatically a bad person in their eye. Like remember the whole Hogwarts Legacy thing? Like it was like those people ruined it for the. That is
actually insane.
Those people who thought that people were transphobic for simply playing Hogwarts Legacy, those individuals ruined it for good trans people, good people in the LGBTQ community. You know, they ruin it for them, and they think they're doing the community a favor by targeting minority people or calling people out or doing stuff like that. That doesn't do anything. That just makes them show. It just shows like how bitter they can be, you know. And they ruin it for the minority. They ruin it for the good members of that community. It's like the stereotype that like I'm not saying every black man is a gangbanger, but people say they are.
Yeah.
And it's usually only a handful of gangbangers, and they ruin it for the rest of the black community, you know.
Like for example,
stereotypes like that. So,
I like to dress a certain way, right?
Yeah.
And people look at me and think, oh,
you're a hood rat, or your
first impression. Yeah. I'm a hood rat, and I'm in my room playing Final Fantasy right now.
Yeah, a way a man dresses or a way a man looks should not define their character. Like that just means that's just what they like, the style. They're like, who cares, you know? But people judge so much, and that's very people. That's not really something people judge too much anymore, unless that's like kind of old school. But what people do now is they judge you like on the whole sexuality stuff, and they get really in the nitty gritty of it. And I just get so tired of it. And then what I hate now is like, and this is what the bad members of the LGBTQ members do. They harass you into thinking like they do, you know?
Oh yeah, which isn't right. You should be able to think any way you want
exactly. To think. And they ruin it for the rest of that community. And because
imagine trying to take away free will.
exactly,
Like, what? That doesn't even make
like I like was one of those people who was, you know, was vicious with me before with all those stupid allegations and stuff. They were trying to trap me into questions and stuff like that. They would ask me certain things, and I realize that now, but I didn't realize it back then. They would ask me questions like if you were dating somebody for X amount of time and then you found out they were trans, what would your reaction be? I would tell them. I mean,
yeah. First off, how the fuck would that even happen?
Yeah, I know. But hey, surgeries are good these days. But anyways,
okay.
But
I don't think they're that
hold on.
good.
Hey, here's this is how I honestly answered. I said I would feel lied to. I'd be horrified.
I'd feel lied to. I'd feel
I guess I think the word horrified is what made them sound like I was like. Why did you go left? That wasn't.
Oh, you're better than me. I would have said I would have felt disgusted. I would have felt petrified. I would have been
disgusted because they lied to me, not disgusted because they're necessarily a man. I would be disgusted
because I 100% would have been disgusted because they're a man. I'm not into
fair enough.
Like,
you have every right to feel that way. Oh, go left after this. Oh, what's left after this? I must not have seen it. A boy from Belgium.
If that person got mad at
yeah, they got really mad at you. They were trying to. They were they were the kind of person that because I thought differently than them, and I'll be honest, they were a sexually confused person. They didn't know what they wanted to identify as. And everything.
Okay, so that person was.
But anyways, in a sense, but I never talked ill like that fashion towards them or anything. They manipulated my words. So what they did at that point, because I thought differently than they did, or I gave them an honest answer, then they didn't like the answer. They tried to get me for other allegations, saying like, oh, let's try to get him for being racist and homophobic and other kind of stuff, you know. They just try to pile it on and make and falsify racist, and get people to lie for them and all kinds of crazy shit, you know. Yeah, go behind my back and talk to some of my closest friends and stuff like that.
What'd you do to get him that mad?
Like I said, they were just a confused individual. Like everything.
You run into you get unlucky, bro. You're like
that's what. Hey, why do you think these days I preach about being careful with who you and welcome into your community, or who you collab with, or who you talk to, and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, that is.
I am very careful.
That's kind of why I stopped streaming. Cause my community, you know, it's actually crazy. Bro, guess what my community came out to be?
What?
Like, cause I was streaming Roblox, right, in a creature capture game, and I was new to like that streaming world, cause I streamed Pokemon before that, so I didn't really know what their community was based on, and that me and Daryl made a Discord, and it grew fast. Within like a week, we got like 30 members, and more members started coming in. And it was just like weird furry shit going on.
It gets weird sometimes. And
I literally had to step back and stop streaming because of it. Like I literally.
If that's what you felt you need to do, that's what you feel like you need to do. But but like with I need to save these actually. But with
nothing against those people. But
yeah, nothing. Just, I know what you mean. I know nothing against them and stuff like that. Like,
you know me, bro. That's just not my.
Like, well, here's when it comes to me and people doing stuff I don't like in like my community or my Discord, I give them a chance. I say, hey, I'm not really a fan of that. Can you stop doing it? And if they keep doing it, then there's gonna be some punishment, stuff like that. Maybe they'll get a timeout, maybe a temper ban or stuff like that. And then if they keep doing it, even after that, permaban. You know, like I give people chances, you know, to redeem themselves into like, you know. Dude, like,
the whole community of that game though was just
what game?
Tales of Tenario. It's a creature capture.
Boy, yeah. Yeah, like you're gonna meet all kinds of people in the content creation world, like literally all sorts of people.
I've learned from it though.
Yeah, like, and the thing is, like, I was naive to like certain individuals and stuff like that. So these days, I've learned to accept that you just can't make everyone happy. You can try, but you're never gonna make everyone happy. So you just gotta kind of go at your own flow. If somebody gets mad at you, sorry but not sorry. Just continue your life. Just continue doing whatever you. As long as you know you're not intending to hurt anybody, or you're not doing anything to purposely hurt people. Just you know.
Another reason why I stopped streaming those because my community was like the way they were was making me have to change the way I was, and I was like, all right, this is not gonna.
Yeah, like,
if I can't be toxic, I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, like, you'll find people that accept you for who you are, or just exactly. No, like, it may take time, but like those just weren't them. They were checking you out. They didn't like how you rolled. Oh well, there's a community out there for everybody. There's always is, you know.
Oh, that community, like I had a tight community. Like I would go live and have 10 viewers on that game. But
I know the feeling.
At the cost,
I know the feeling.
At the cost of me not being myself on stream.
Yeah, exactly. I know the feeling. Like when you don't like, well, you're new to the content creation field, so you experience firsthand what it was like to be a follower rather than to be a leader. You know, people do it all the time. You know, like every content creator has at one point came to like following a trend or doing something someone else has.
Well, I wasn't even following a trend. I just was being family friendly, and that's just not me.
Yeah, like exactly. I
guess that could be following a trend. That could be following a trend, yeah.
Yeah, well, true. But
for that genre.
But for me, like you know how I carry myself. Like I don't give a fuck. Like
which is my content from now on.
Like I do have rules. And I do have stipulations. Like I'm nothing racist, nothing sexist, nothing nothing about politics, nothing bullying, stuff like stuff like that. Yeah, just basic morals and stuff like that. Yeah. Like who cares? Like honestly, who cares about cursing? It's 2025. Everybody curses. Even a priest will curse. You know. But like you get what I mean. Like some people say like, oh, I can't watch you. You curse. Like, okay, sorry, bye bye. You know. But I'm not gonna change because you want
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, no. But yeah, like you meet all kinds of people in content creation, gay, straight, trans, anything. You know, you meet people everywhere, like of any sexuality, any religion, any belief, whatever. You know. And
I would never. If I heard Lexifi's voice, listen, I'm gonna say this much. If I heard Lexifi's voice, and I went back like 5 years and was like, this is the voice of someone you're talking to right now, I would have never expected it. And we're
from Lexify.
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's the thing. Like for me, when it comes to meeting a new viewer and stuff like that, and like I can never predict what somebody's gonna sound like. Like because like the only thing you have to go by usually is either a profile picture, and sometimes it's just a letter because they haven't set a profile picture. You know what I mean?
Never go off spelling, bro. Never go off spelling.
Is that that's bear tick. But yeah, like so yeah, I meet all kinds of people of whatever, and like I don't ever judge. Like I just like if I find the vibe is good, they carry themselves well, they're a good person, they're fun to hang out with. Yeah, like I don't care what the sexuality, the religion is, their politics, and anything. Like just be a decent person, you know. And just don't ram your shit down somebody's throat, you know. Don't try to say like, oh, you have to be like this around me or we're not friends, you know.
I'm gonna say this: the internet has made me understand the human more. I would say it made me
like I said, when I was when all the shit in the allegation stuff happened against me, I was very naive to how fickle certain members of the trans community can be. And I say certain members because it's the bad ones. There are usually good people and they accept
there's good and bad everywhere. There's dark and light everywhere you go. Like,
and the thing is, these people who try to say you have to believe what I believe or you're a bad person, I don't fall for that, you know.
That's literally the most
it's the most toxic,
like that's the most communist, like however you say it,
a very leftist, what do you call it?
Like that's the opposite of what they want to preach. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, like most people, like at least the ones I've met, what they preach when it comes to being trans is like they just want people to accept them for who you are, but you're not willing to accept the people you want to accept you for who you are.
Exactly.
Accept them for who they are. That's very hypocritical. You know, like we have to accept you for who you are, but you don't have to accept us for who you are. You need to we need to change for you, but you don't need to change for us. So like, there's a lot of stipulations they do, and these are the bad ones.
Like a lot of those people, like it's not even like a lot of like that side of the rainbow side of things, bro. What I realize is I'll talk to them and I'll my beliefs and I'll get like slurred at.
Exactly, it's so stupid.
Like it's happened to me. I've literally been called the most craziest names for saying I like somebody.
I get that. So like, because they thought you said or did something negative, they're gonna say and do something negative to you. That makes no sense, you know. Fight fire with fire. That's
it's because I believe something. You're gonna
if you fight fire with fire, somebody's just gonna get burned, and that's how it is, you know.
Like, how are you gonna get mad at somebody for believing in something that's not even offensive? First, like what?
Yeah, I don't understand people sometimes. Like the whole thing with all the allegations with me was like a lot of it stemmed from like just like random jokes and which I wasn't trying to offend anybody or and stuff, and then like because also at the time I was going through that breakup with that one chick, which wasn't really even a relationship, it was just kind of like a online thing, and so they were just using any fuel they can to make me look like a shitty person, you know. And for a little while it worked, but then people realized, like, what the fuck are we doing? This guy didn't really do anything wrong. We're just following a bandwagon, you know. Like Krim, remember, he realized that, and like he's one of my closest friends to this day, you know. Like he realized what he was doing. Like he was one of those people that he believed I completely tarnished his image because like he thought I was lying and all that stuff when I wasn't. I was just, you know, it was just trying to defend myself, and I couldn't defend myself. It's like when there's allegations on you, you either need to take it on the chin and just say, "Yep, that happened," and apologize and just move on, or just don't talk about it. And I was one kind of person, I barely talked about it. I just did my own thing, and people hated me for it. They wanted.
Oh,
they
and
want
I
people,
would sit
people,
there.
Yeah,
oh,
people want me
because I would sit there and do the. What's good, bro?
Yeah. People when allegations, or when it was an allegation, somebody doing something bad, they want you to admit you did something wrong so bad they're willing to literally almost fight you for it. Like if they believe you are this horrible person, they want to convince themselves and others you are always this horrible person.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, what is getting canceled? They're not gonna come to this.
Yeah, like I said, it's. I'm just glad I wasn't like at that time a super popular content creator, because that could have been cancel fuel right there. Like I could have, yeah.
You think?
Yeah, it could. No, I didn't.
So
I didn't do anything. It was a play on words and manipulation. That's all it was. You know, they could have manipulated things I said. They said that because I said certain things that like, oh, he must be racist and stuff like that, or because he thinks this way, he's transphobic and stuff like that. Because that one dude didn't know what they wanted to identify as. Like, it was a lot of stuff like that. So they went behind my back, talked to all my friends, convinced them I was this horrible, transphobic, racist person. Yeah, they were trying to be a puppet master, basically.
So motherfucker thought he was in an anime.
Mm.
What is this? That is weird.
Yeah, it's all in the past now. That kind of shit's stupid. But I'm very careful with who I let into my life. Like when it gets to conversations like that, like unless it's with people I know that aren't going to go flip a gasket, I'm very careful with certain subjects with certain people.
Yeah. I just like being able to have a debate with someone. Like
a friendly debate. But yeah, no. But this guy had to always be the winner. You know, that's the kind of thing. You know.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Like, it was, and like I said, at the time they were like
I'm like that way in
they were
video
like a
games,
14-year-old child, you know. So they were just like they had to have it air their way, or you're a horrible person, you know. And like I said, they were so confused in life with like they didn't know what they wanted to identify as, so everything was kind of pissing them off and stuff like that.
Oh, that's annoying. It's just not someone you even want to be around. Like what? Like that just sounds like a hassle.
And they were a part of my community for years. They just flipped their lid. They just flipped their cap on a random day, you know. And a lot, and they said that it was like things that like things I said, like little jokes and stuff like that, or like saying certain things like science dictates or science proves and stuff like that. That kind of shit pisses them off, and it's like, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm not making shit up, you know. Science is fact, it's factual, you know. And
I mean, yeah, science is literally just it's science. I mean, you can't argue it.
Yeah, like, but yeah, like that's, I'm not gonna go into nitty gritty, but like, it was like stuff like that, like just like having those kind of conversations, like science dictates, like, and then you know getting back to, and they knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing by going to my friends at the time, because they both at the time were dating trans people. So of course they're going to be very, you know, like all, you know, like, oh, superhero for their loved one because they're dating a trans person. I give them all respect in the world for allegedly standing up for their loved one at the time, but they did it for the wrong reasons. You know, they did it because somebody lied to them. Yeah, I get like they it's, you know the one thing it's always bugged me in life when it comes to people being bothered by certain things. Usually it's not even the people of that group, it's the people or of that social group, whatever. It's the people who follow that social group, or and the people are like you know, offended for them, you know, like white people are offended for Mexican people because this other white guy is wearing a poncho or something like that, you know what I mean?
Or a white guy being offended for like another white guy having braids or something. It's like,
oh, I saw that video of that chick, that black chick who was harassing that guy because he had braids, and it said you can't wear that because it's part of my culture and not yours.
Like, do you want racism to continue? Like,
yeah, I made no sense. Like, she was attacking her for no reason, and then he proved her wrong in front of her. It's like, well, you know, it was in Egyptian culture before it was in technically African culture, and then she tried to flip it on him. Like, yeah, and then she tried to flip it on him and say, well, are you Egyptian then? It's like, it doesn't matter. I can wear whatever I want, do what I want. And then she tried to force him to talk to her, and he didn't have to put up with her.
If I were him, I would be like, ma'am, sorry, but what the fuck?
Well, they were on a college campus. I think they they expelled her from the campus from that
Good.
because
I would be like,
it was
that's
recorded
racism.
as well.
That is racism.
Yeah.
That is literally racism.
Well, yeah, she was definitely being prejudiced towards a white guy with that situation.
Definitely,
because he had braids. And I saw another one that was more modern of a white girl that had cornrows, and this older looking black
showing
lady.
Respect. If anything, that's showing homage.
Yeah, that says that she likes black dudes, or she just likes their hairstyle or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no shiny either. Yeah, so like but people. It's sad. It's very fucked. Well, people, they always try to look at the negative first. They're like, who is this negatively affecting? Who is this negatively impacting and stuff like that. You know, it's just stupid.
How can I make this situation as negative as possible?
Exactly.
Like,
just no one looks at the positive. Like personally, I don't care if a white guy has cornrows or braids.
Shit, bro. It does not affect my day-to-day life.
Or if a white guy's with a black girl,
I'm still
or vice
gonna
versa,
wake up.
or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter.
I'm still gonna wake up, bro.
And no shiny
and make me a bowl of cereal and eat that bowl of cereal. Bro.
Yeah, some people.
Like,
well, there are people that they wake up in each day for this world and they just want to see who can they get in trouble. You know,
Jesus,
who can
just feds, bro.
Kinda feds, but it's for their own personal ego in a sense. You know,
just honest,
yeah. I don't understand people sometimes. Like, why can't people just live life and try the best to be happy, and not just always look at life negatively?
Hey, yo, they want me
like
to
negatives are gonna happen, sure, but don't look at life negatively, like thinking like. Because here's the thing, this is the one thing I don't like about certain trans people is that that's their whole personality. Like that, like when all they talk about is how they do what they can for the transgender community.
They talk about it like people who stop doing drugs.
Exactly, like when that's your whole personality, when everything you do, what you I dress this way because I'm trans, I eat like this because I'm trans. If that's your whole personality, you have no personality to me. Like there is more to you. There should be more to you than just being trans. Like I'm a straight white man. But that is not my personality. I'm funny. I like playing Pokemon. I'm a streamer.
Exactly.
I'm a content creator, and that has nothing to do with the fact I'm white. I can be black and still do all those things.
I'm black, but I'm not just a thug.
I could be a girl.
Yeah,
I could be a girl and still do all that stuff. But people like, but certain, and I'm saying these are the negative ones of that say they represent the transgender community, but it's the ones who actually don't, and they just represent themselves. They ruin it for the rest because all they want to do is just that's their whole their whole personality. I have a good one, boy from Belgium. Thanks for coming to the stream, homie. All right, looks like I'm on my own. Unless I do it with I'll do it with randoms then. No one wants to do Xurkitree. It's okay.
Yeah, Xurkitree's cooked. Everyone probably already has it.
Probably everyone's preparing for ZA, you know.
Yeah. Ooh, dude, I cannot wait to see the streams. I cannot wait to see the streams on ZA.
It's gonna be great. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
I'm already knowing. On day one, it's gonna be jump in.
So obviously, the most I learned from like the whole incident that when I lost friends because of all those allegations and stuff is that you honestly should be careful with who your friends are for one, but also just like the kind of people I want to associate myself with. I don't want to associate with myself when their whole personality is based on this one thing.
I'm surprised you were even associating yourself with people like that in the first place.
Well, the thing is, the true colors come out when you least expect it, you know.
That's true, yeah.
And then they say, well, that's why I thought about you. It's like, how is that? Because I've been doing the same thing I normally done since you met me. Like I'm not gonna name anyone of those friends I'm not friends with anymore. But like the one there was one that like they lied to me and the rest of our.
I already know
group.
one.
Yeah, well, he lied to me and the rest of our friend group about their age because they were afraid that we wouldn't welcome them because they were a teenager.
Don't do that.
Yeah, they lied and said they were 21, but they were actually like 16 at the time, you know. And like we all chose because we had bonded with him for so long already, and we thought he was a cool person. We all let it go, you know. But we chose not to make it a big deal, you know.
It's not.
It really wasn't. Like if they would just been honest with us, you know, like it could have been differently, you know. But no, they felt like this and that, whatever, you know. Like everyone has
Weird.
skeletons in their closet, but that's not something you like. Your age is not something you
No.
especially with this time of generation. It's not something you just hide because
Nah, on the internet too. That's just
No,
weird.
it's
That's like fishy. Like what?
yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Like so
What?
so like although I miss hanging out with the rest of the people in my group, that was one probably that probably was meant. Yeah, that was like it's whatever. Like that person had a huge ego on their head anyway, and it was too much to handle sometimes. They had like anytime we hung out or we played a game or collabed or something like that, it had to be their way, you know. And
Speaking of games, we should play a game sometime.
well, we're talking about Final Fantasy, remember?
Oh yeah, huh? I
Yeah,
forgot.
you gotta get up. You gotta get up. You gotta get up there.
I gotta get my katana
Mhm.
so I can show him the true power.
Mhm.
Imagine making like a monster on this game, bro.
Hey, it's easier said than done. Like getting a really good in
Honestly, yeah.
MMORPGs, like it takes a lot of time and dedication.
It does, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder, is there rankings in this game? Has to be some type.
Not
of
really. Like Square Enix,
No?
like Square Enix, mainly focuses on having fun and stuff like that. Sure, like there
Yeah,
are
this
harder-
game seems like a very community like
Yeah, it is. It's not like World of Warcraft, which is like
Yeah.
very like
straight comp. Like
yeah, competitive. Even if it's PVE, like doing raids, like
Dude, honestly.
who can get world first on this boss, you know?
such a sweaty game.
Yeah, well,
Really,
it has
bro.
World of War like that's and I did enjoy it for a while though, but like that's just how the game was, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a while, like I said, I should have chose Driploom.
I hope they make a WoW too and modernize it.
World of Warcraft technically is WoW 2 because
Well, yeah,
because
because classic.
there was Warcraft before World of Warcraft, and Warcraft was just StarCraft. It was like how StarCraft is, but Warcraft. That was the original Warcraft. And they all told its own story and stuff, and then they decided to take it and make it an MMORPG, and that's World of Warcraft now.
How do I obtain an anal egg? Like, bro.
If I don't know what they would even do, like if they were to start a World of Warcraft 2, they would basically just be doing what they're doing now with expansions, but just starting a whole new game. You know, it just doesn't really serve a purpose if they're already doing expansions like they're doing. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, no point.
yeah, just doesn't serve a point at the moment. Like
I mean, the only way I think of it is because they're gonna want to do maybe a spin-off.
oh, they've done spin-offs and stuff like that, like certain games.
I'm talking like another spin-off where
they
it's
did-
like kind of
what-
like what's it called? RuneScape. RuneScape. Yeah.
Well, they did like
Kinda like what RuneScape is
they did games based on World of Warcraft, like Hearthstone, the card game of World of Warcraft and stuff like that. And then
Well, they should they should just have the same developers work on a game
Mhm.
and make it kind of like RuneScape and make it like a modernized version.
Oh, you want a sandbox? World of Warcraft sandbox?
No,
That'd be interesting.
MMORPG. I want an MMORPG with the graphics of that.
World of Warcraft is an MMORPG.
I know, but I want the graphics to be like Elden Ring.
Okay.
Like that would be literally
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
That would be insane. Everyone would be playing that, bro.
Oh God. I just saw something on Twitter that's talking about the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is gonna have a mouse mode function. You saw that like before?
Yeah, I'm excited for
and
that.
people are saying that like that's gonna give people who are console gamers for like games like Fortnite stuff the edge, and so PlayStation and Xbox players are gonna just freaking get nuked. You know?
That's not even true though. But I bet you it's gonna be ass.
Hey, it
It
might
is
be.
not
It,
gonna
it
be that
might.
good.
It might be ass. Like I don't know. I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna play Fortnite
How are
on
you
the
even
Switch
gonna
too.
wait? Oh my god.
You can plug in a mouse to the Switch. The whole idea. That's the thing. Mouse
Yeah,
and
but
keyboard.
how are you gonna WASD though?
You-
My god.
you What?
You can use a Joy-Con, like an actual stick, analog stick to move around in game, and then. Okay.
Yeah. See, there's gonna be some brokenness to it. Like.
Oh yeah, that might actually be overpowered. That actually might be OP. We're gonna
I
have
don't
Switch
care.
2 sweats on Fortnite now.
Oh yeah, there's definitely gonna be Switch 2 sweats. They're gonna
That
break
is
it. They're gonna
corny.
break it in the beginning. Then they're gonna have to do some kind of like patch where it's not as broken.
Facts, bro.
Yeah.
They're gonna have like nerf the speeder or
Mhm.
something like. That's hilarious.
They'll figure it out. But whatever. Yeah. I'm excited for the other games on Switch 2 though.
Yeah, I don't even. I used to play Fortnite, but I haven't played that shit in for like 2 years.
I haven't played Fortnite for a long time. That game, I
Probably been 2 to 3 years.
longer than that. Fortnite is not. Ugh.
I have like 3 months on that game.
I tried playing a season with one of my homies, one of my old homies from back in the day, and it was fun because we were hanging out with each other. But yeah, the game itself on its own, ass.
No. I mean, but in its peak, I mean, it was peak. You seen? I mean, come on, it broke records, but after its peak, it was just ass, and it never got better.
It was that season. I can't remember which season it was, and then a long while later, I picked it up, like I tried it once or twice, like a year or so later, longer than that.
Did you just ass, or did you just?
No, it wasn't. I was ass. Like no, like what actually happened is when I came back, I won the very first game that and that was my very first battle royale I ever won. Like the first game back, and it was when they did the update, and like your character was on the bus, and you didn't even get to choose the mode. It just drops you into the first game. You know?
Okay, yeah, those were bots.
yeah, they were bots, and I was like, did they just make? I was like, am I just good, or is it bots?
He thought he won.
Oh, I did. It didn't count as a win. You know, I got a 1, but and then the next game,
I thought I won too. I'm not gonna lie.
And then the next game, then the next game, I went on the top 3. It's like, am I just getting better? But it still wasn't my cup of tea. You know.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what though, in any kind of competitive game like that, like you ever had that feeling where your heart just goes. And you're like, when I saw it was me and one other guy, I was like having like that cold feeling. I was like, oh my god.
Bro, I've shaken on Fortnite in my before. I've literally been shaking.
Yeah, and like it's not that I was ass in the game. It's not. I don't dislike Fortnite because of being ass. Like, am I the best at the game? No, obviously not. Like, I didn't enjoy the game, so I don't play it all the time.
Yeah, I had but
I wasn't bad at it. I wasn't saying. Like no, I didn't have 2,000 wins. Fuck.
No, I said I do.
2,000 wins.
Yeah, I sweated that shit badly.
Okay,
like, that was literally my childhood, bro. Or I would say like that was my middle. Like that was me from 8th grade. The
only thing I would ever consider doing with Fortnite is.
I wish I never played Fortnite, bro. If I never played Fortnite,
the only thing I would ever be consider doing with Fortnite, it wasn't even for Fortnite content. It would be that I would be like either like I would either be sniping somebody, stream sniping somebody, pissing them off at the start of each game, like purposely trying to figure out what game they're in, see if I can get into the same game, and just like find out where they are, just to stream snipe
typical gamer.
What?
Typical gamer.
Yeah, typical gamer. I heard of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I've gotten to his match before in his game.
That would be the only thing I would do is like I would purposely find out like if I was and I wouldn't say I'm bullying the guy. I would be creating content on it. What I'd basically be doing is like I find whatever the person
you get banned for that.
Oh, I would probably, but like that'd be the thing. I would just make a new account and do it again. Like I wouldn't give a fuck, you know. Like it'd just be for fun, you know. And then I post it on my channel, and then that one person realizes like you motherfucker, you know.
People, yeah, actually, there is YouTubers that did that, like stream snipe people, and then they would go to the like Twitch streamers that didn't have a lot of viewers, go to their stream and like change their username to like person whatever sucks balls or something.
Yeah. It'd be just a goofy little thing, just a little gimmick, just to and fuck with them and just like and just have fun, or like make it so I would be able to get like if I get into the game, like I would kill them within the first like 50 seconds or something like that, you know, something small, so they'd be like every single time, so they can't even play a game, you know. I think it'd be fun, like funny just to fuck with somebody, you know.
Yeah. Like
whether it's me just doing with some random fucker, or doing it to somebody I know and just like fucking, you know, like then teabagging on their corpse or whatever, you know. That'd be funny shit.
Ooh, new spear. Okay.
That'd be the only thing I would ever consider doing like games like Fortnite or Call of Duty, you know.
I kind of like this armor I have because it reminds me of like old medieval, like.
Not bad. Yeah. Puffy.
Jousting armor.
A puffy armor. Yeah,
I guess. Yeah, it's jousting, I guess.
You'll get way cooler armor now. You think your armor's cool now? Just wait till you get like your first Dragoon set, you know? Your first Dragoon set armor. Which I think
you can.
Huh? It's sick. Like okay, every single I will say this: every single set I've gotten for Dragoon looks fire. Like you'll see it. You'll know. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
Yeah, stop the yappering. I want that mask, yes, bro.
In the last 2 days, I've gotten 50 new subscribers, and goaded, and yeah,
W.
yeah, it's going good. It's going good right now. The vibes are there.
Yeah, I missed out on a lot of your content, bro.
What?
I missed out on a lot of your good content.
That happens, dude. You got lives to live. You gotta do things like go to school, work, and stuff like that. Not saying you necessarily, but you know, people in general. You know, life happens. You know, so don't feel bad. Like just like here's how I say it for everybody: just come by when you can, vibe when you can, hang out when you can, but live your life, man.
I'm trying to see what I missed out on. Let's see.
Lots of streams mainly. Like I haven't. I wish I could release more videos, but I just don't have time to edit and stuff or even record. But well, it's easier.
I'll edit for like $10 that's way too cheap.
That's cheap, dude. $10 for a bit. $10 per video. Yeah.
I was gonna say a month, bro.
Oh, $10 a month.
But that's just not even.
Well, $10 a month, dude. At that point, you know, the work could fluctuate. You could 1 month you could be doing only 10 videos, and 1 month you could be doing like 50 videos. You know, like, and hey, you contractually agreed $10 a month. You know, I would never. First off, I would never.
The max I would probably do for a month, it'd probably be like the cheapest.
Well, I would never. First off, I would never take advantage of you like that. You're my homie, you know.
The cheapest, honestly, the cheapest, because you know what I'm doing for Sworn right now. It's fucking cheap as shit. The cheapest I'd probably do for you in a video, because how long your videos are?
Like I can edit my own shit. Like usually my videos usually are half an hour to they're half an hour to an hour usually for most of my videos.
Ooh.
Most videos these days on YouTube are like unless they're doing a compilation.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about my PC. If you're already even.
Oh, rendering shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
We're not even gonna get to fucking what's his name Xurkitree. This group just is ass. We lost.
Scheduled one. We got good stuff. Dude, was that a glitch or what was that?
What?
You were just a funny guy.
What's wrong?
You're funny. Something you said in your video.
What video? Which one?
The highlight or the schedule 1 stuff. The highlight.
Oh wait, oh, I didn't make any shorts on that game, did I? Or did?
Yeah, I was watching the video.
Oh, you were watching the video.
Okay, let's see what games I missed out.
You probably missed out on quite a few, honestly. Let me see. Like,
I'm really the only ones I'm upset about. Yeah, really upset about. Is Monster Hunter World. I'm salty. I popped in a couple times.
I did a couple of streams of those just to prepare me for Monster Hunter Wilds. You know, I played a shit ton of Monster Hunter Wilds. You know.
Wait, are you gonna stream this game?
Which one?
Wait, is there a new one coming out or something?
Well, no, Monster Hunter Wilds is the new game, dude.
Okay, yeah, you already played it, right?
I've been playing it. They do title updates every once in a while. So like whenever something new comes to the game, I play it again. Like I played the original. Huh? Yeah, I've been streaming it. Yeah.
Okay, but
the next time they have a little update, I think is not next week, but the week after. I think on Tuesday. I'm not sure. I'll have to see. But that's what I'll play. Maybe not. No, I'll have to check to see what the date is. I don't remember. Your team sucks.
Yeah,
we lost about fucking Swampert and Dynamax Adventures.
I'm gonna have to be there for that stream.
Yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds is peak. It's a great game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I want to get that game. What do you have it on?
PC. Yeah, it's cross-compatible, so it doesn't matter when you play it on. Yeah, it's cross-compatible. Like you can check and see if games
are cross-compatible. That's a future game I'm thinking about.
It's a great game.
That's a game I might actually play after I get 50 on this.
Square Enix has like I said, Square Enix has done yo, thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Arian Marks, thank you so much.
I know that game is very build heavy. Like,
oh yeah. Like, well, Square Enix, they work with they're the ones who work on Final Fantasy Online and stuff like that. And they do.
And I'm pretty sure that's a banger first Monster Hunters game. No.
What?
To play.
Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the newest one. It's the best. Oh okay, yeah, it's really good. You know. Like,
Okay,
like
yeah.
sure, you don't have the experience of playing the other games to understand like what's going on. Like none of the Monster Hunters are connected like necessarily, but like the skill. I mean, like you don't have like the because each game when each new game there's always a gimmick with each weapons like changes how they play or something like that. But it's fine. Like you'll learn it as you go. You know, it depends.
Okay, yeah.
Like Monster Hunter is one of those games like you can pick it up and like you get to choose. Like
Let's see how much it is on G2A.
you choose a weapon type. And like you choose you can use any weapon you want, but you choose a weapon that best suits you, and then you can make weapon new evolutions of the weapons and stuff. You'll see. You just have to play the game, honestly.
That's the game. I think I'm actually gonna play.
Monster Hunter Wilds,
So,
good game.
yeah.
It's a really good game.
Damn. Wait, what? It's an $80 game?
Yeah, it's new
What? The games are $80 now
on Steam.
on Xbox?
Well, why is it $80? Are you looking at the deluxe version or something? Like
No,
that?
it's the base.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder why.
No, that's
Hey, what's up,
crazy.
Johnny? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Nas. What time is it at the moment for you? It is 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning.
Let's see. Monster Hunter Wild on Steam.
There must be some reason it's $80. Like maybe it has like some like
70 on here. Why is it base
Let me see.
80
Hold
on G2A? No, it's $70. It's not on Steam, but on G2A it's base 80 for some reason. It's upcharged. But
Yeah,
it's
Monster
65.
Hunter, base $70 on Steam.
I might as well just pay the extra 5 then. There's no point to get it on G2A.
Yeah. And then yeah, obviously there's the deluxe edition, and then there's the premium deluxe edition, stuff like that. You know, like that comes with.
Oh, actually, it's 60 for PS5.
Hmm.
And I'm definitely getting it on PS5 over Xbox.
Full squad. I'm doing good though, Johnny. I'm doing good. Alright. Yeah, but the rooms are open for everybody once we have enough people. But like anyone is welcome to participate. We just don't like. I'm just doing randoms right at the moment. Less people are really interested in Xurkitree. They wanted you know, they wanted Zygarde. I'm not doing Zygarde anymore because I got a Zygarde. Habba.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, big W, bro.
Oh.
About time.
I was happy I got Zygarde. Then I got Xerneas in such a short amount of time too. You know.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, why do they have to be so like bad?
What?
Like, look at this shoddy, bro. Like,
Oh my God, you're gooning.
Come back
over
to the
Final
carriage.
Fantasy characters. She seems pretty She seems really
no,
nice.
don't even say that. Don't. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else.
What the fuck did I think I was gonna say? Oh, that shoes bumps. No, okay.
I thought you were gonna say, why does she look really young? Oh, bro, no.
No, she's not. There's not young characters in this game. I was gonna say she looks like she looks pretty basic compared to other characters, but
Definitely, yeah.
But usually in the MMO world and stuff, the
Ooh.
ones who look the most basic are the ones who probably fuck the most the best.
Yeah. Ooh. Nah, it's too catty.
Yeah, they have cat characters in the game too. Yep.
I'm not trying to break down a feline.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's pretty sick. Why is this pop up when I click M sometimes? How do I change that to where it's just the map?
Hmm.
And then that pops up? What the hell? Oh, maybe, never mind. I think I figured it out.
What'd you say?
Nothing, we're good.
Oh. My God, I'm tired of Twitter just being a gooner page, a gooner platform these days. I want to actually look at some real fucking like posts, like talking about games, talking about cool shit, you know.
Twitter's dead.
Yeah, Twitter is.
It's filled with goon bots. I think you got a new viewer.
What?
Or I think you got a new person in the stream.
Yeah, the first, Johnny. They know, well, they know me. They've been here, but before, but they're new. But today, yeah. I'm surprised like Lexify or Yua haven't come in or said hi or anything. They must be busy. But Yua's probably doing the dirty at his girl's grandparents' house again. And Lexify, I don't know. He might just be actually sleeping.
He's doing it. That's what he's doing.
He's probably just actually sleeping, talking to us like, "Hey, don't you lick my nipple?" You know, dog.
He's been busy.
Quit licking my nipple.
Yeah. He's been busy. I think. I hope. Oh, no, he's been playing Ark recently. Evolved.
Oh yeah, he loves Ark. Don't you lick my nipple, dog. Oh, that's kind of an improvement from the Switch 1 dock. The Switch 2 dock has air vents at the bottom, so the air can get out. You know, like so that means that the console is supposed to be powerful enough where it's gonna need to push off heat. You know? Huh? What?
It's weird. We're good.
Interesting. Yeah.
What were you saying?
I said this. I saw a picture of the Switch 2 dock, and apparently there's hair holes on the bottom of the dock. So that means that the Switch 2 console is supposed to work hard enough where it actually has the exhaust heat in a proper fashion. That's kind of I think that's kind of a good sign. Yeah,
that is a good sign.
Kind of a good
I hope that they don't blow up off launch.
Imagine.
I will be so pissed, and I will sue.
You're probably eligible for a refund or something like that. You know.
I will fucking sue. I'm spending $500 and $100 on games, damn near, bro.
Yeah, just for it to explode.
Yeah. That system better be fully tested, bro. Because I know that the first Switch launch was not the best.
Oh my God, those animes that have like the main character is like a dude, and then there's another main character that's like a lolly girl. It's like, you know, and she's like, you know, leading him on just so she can abuse
like a gal.
Huh? What?
Like a gal? Is that what you're talking about? Like
a lolly?
Like what is that?
A lolly is basically like is basically a lustful child.
Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's really weird.
In Japanese culture, like and stuff like that, and usually it's a term for, you know, dirty shit, you know. But
yeah,
and what I'm talking about is like the main character is like a teacher or a dude or a guy, and then the other main character is this kid is like half her age, and she's like says, "Oh, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna call the police and they're gonna arrest you for being a pedo," or some shit like that, you know. It's like, ugh, it's so gross, you know. Yo, what's up, Taylor? Welcome into the stream. I hate those animes.
I was reincarnated.
There's a lot of animes like that. Japanese culture, it's so weird, you know.
Have you heard of the new anime, bro?
Which one?
I was reincarnated as a Gooner slime.
You're doing a take on that, reincarnated as a slime, but yeah. I can imagine that would be the next season, Gooner slime. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I have a choice.
What?
Do I want +1 crit or
Oh,
plus
you're talking
1
about
strength and
You're talking about for
vitality.
you. For you're
Oh
talking
my
about,
god.
Oh yeah, like yeah, but you while you're leveling up, you can choose kind of what gear.
This
certain
gives me
gear.
plus 1 strength, plus 1 vitality, plus 1 dex, but this gives...
It's not. You'll probably replace that.
I know. I'm just saying, and like, is crit important? Like, is crit scale higher?
Well,
than
it
all
depends.
these?
Well, also it depends on which character you're, or which class you're playing. Like which stats are priority.
Oh yeah,
I think crit's good for a dragoon. I can't remember all the stat priorities for a dragoon, but I think crit's up there.
Attributes. Critical hit is its highest stat.
Well, it's not a matter of being its highest stat. I'm saying that's the best. Like you can check online for like dragoon, and like there will be like guides to tell you like what stat priority is best for this character. No matter if you have it being or not.
It's kind of like Pokemon, no? Like
no, it's not. It just depends. Like because like you can get gear or put like gems in your gear that will change like certain stats up and stuff, and depending on what
I mean, that's
like,
definitely is what it is, because I have low intelligence.
Dude, you're not max level yet. You won't understand until you're max level. Like that.
Well, since I'm using a Lancer, I have low intelligence in mine, so obviously I don't.
Well, obviously that you don't use those. Your primary
Yeah.
skill is strength. You know, the primary stat is strength, and then your secondary stats are crit, versatility, or whatever the heck the other thing is. You know,
dexterity and.
no, you
my
don't
crit's
use dex.
82.
No, you don't. That's the thing. Like besides from leveling, from rating and stuff, you'll never get gear that's agility for a dragoon. It'd be for another class at that point. So,
Okay, yeah, so crit and strength.
yeah, like just look up online if you want to know like stat priorities.
I mean,
Like go to like icy veins and stuff like that to look up like priorities.
I dead ass think it's strength and crit.
Well, I'm telling you it is because I know because I just
Yeah,
checked,
yeah,
but-
it is. Yeah.
Well, I know
Has
it's because
to
I
be.
played. I look well for primary stat. Like yeah, it's obviously strength, but like
I'm choosing crit for that one. I understand it now.
here's a random question. I'm asking because I just saw her on Twitter. Garnet from Steven Universe, smash or pass?
Smash.
Smash. She's probably smashed you.
Probably, yeah, into the fucking
Yeah,
ground.
like Garnet, she may be a big beautiful woman, but she's the dom, you know. She's the dom,
Yeah.
and technically she's 2 midgets in one, you know, because she's a blue midget and a red midget combined to make Garnet. Yeah.
Dude, she was actually a vibe though. She was. I can't even
Oh,
look at
she's
her like
funny
that.
as fuck.
I
Yeah,
looked.
she's
I feel
funny.
like I looked at her like
She's more like a mom figure, you know. She's like your
Yeah,
mom
I
or
feel like I
older
looked at her
sister
like
figure.
I know. When I was a kid, I feel like I looked at her like an auntie.
That's what everyone did. Everyone looked at Garnet, except for that one guy in the show who had a crush on her. Remember the one guy in the show that had a crush on her? She had to tell him no because he was obviously he's a human dude.
I need to rewatch that shit.
It's been a while since I watched Steven Universe. Thank you so much, Taylor, for the sub. Appreciate it. But yeah, Steven Universe was a vibe. Like,
Really,
hey,
like
like
that-
any
the animation and everything.
any gem, any of the crystal gems I'd love to smash would be Lapis. Lapis was hot, you know. She had
Wasn't that the fucking like elf mage?
No, that was the blue bitch. That was the blue bitch with the
Here.
water.
No,
The blue bitch that could manipulate water. Yeah, she was that bitch was she had that emo kind of like vibe to her that was sexy at the same time and you know.
Oh wait.
No, her name is Lapis Lazuli. Blah, blah, blah. Remember Lapis?
Okay, yeah.
The blue bitch, the only blue
I remember
bitch.
her.
Yeah.
That's the mage girl I was talking about.
I guess you could
Yeah.
kind of say she's a mage. She manipulates water, you know.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah, I'd
Damn,
smash the shit
forgot
out
about
of
her.
that, you know.
Hey yo, what is this picture? All right.
What
I'm getting
picture?
off. I'm getting off.
What picture?
Google.
Oh, you're on
I'll send it to
Google.
you.
Imagine what you saw.
Here, send it to you, bro. This is very.
It's too
like, I don't
too
know,
bad
this is
though because
weird.
it's too bad though because it it's obvious that every gem is a lesbian, so like it would never happen, you know. But,
Why did they do it like that, bro?
and hey, that was like one of the first shows out there that made it all lesbian crew show except for like the one kid and his weird dad. Like literally think about if you actually think about it in the retrospective and stuff of anime or TV shows, they made a whole series multiple seasons of an anime about lady space creatures all being lesbian. They come to a planet and their holy savior is a kid and his weird ass dad. You know? Literally, I'm not. That's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's literally how the
Look
whole.
what I sent you.
Yeah, it's Steven Universe. Like, what'd you send me? Hold on, let me I'm opening. Yeah. Damn. Oh damn, they made Lapis Lazuli look freaking buff and thick.
That's all you know.
I tap.
That's all you. That's all you, bro.
Mm-hmm. Lapis was. Oh, you know, like maybe this one's a stretch.
No, Raven, bro. Raven from Teen Titans.
This one may be This one may be kind of a stretch for characters to like, or to want to smash. But Blue Diamond, you know, she thick bitch. You know? She's a thick bitch.
Okay.
Blue Diamond. She was one of the. She was originally she was kind of one of the main baddies that turned to a good. Turned good, but yeah, she well basically she's a giant, so like I don't know how that would work.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
She's like 100 feet tall, so I don't know how I would smash that. Unless I was also 100 feet tall.
That'd be a challenge. You'd have to climb that shit, bro.
I wouldn't know who was in or not, you know, because I'd have to fuck her with my whole body, you know. I wouldn't be able to just I'd have to literally jump into her like a. I would literally have to jump into her like a swimming pool.
If you're a kid, cover your ears.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I just.
Dude, Raven from Teen Titans, bro. I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro.
Raven, dude, Raven from Teen Titans back in the day. Damn, yeah. When I was a teenager, I wanted bust.
I wanted to go crazy.
Yeah, freaking Raven from Teen Titans.
I think that's like that might be the final boss.
What, Raven from Teen Titans?
That might be the final boss, bro. I don't know who tops.
What do you mean? What, tops Raven? There's lots of anime chicks that'd probably be better than Raven, but we just can't think of one of the top.
We're talking about cartoons.
Oh, cartoons. Okay, you're talking about cartoon characters. I guess Steven Universe technically is a cartoon, not an anime. You know, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Back in the day when I was a kid, I used to have a anime / cartoon crush on Aelita from Code Lyoko. You know, remember that pink-haired bitch? Yeah.
You bringing up another name I don't remember. Code Lyoko.
You didn't watch Code Lyoko? Damn, that was a good show.
Nope.
I'm trying to think of other cartoons that had bad bitches.
Oh hell no! Who the fuck's the girl with big hair?
You looked up Code Lyoko?
Oh hell no! Yeah.
There's a girl with pink hair. Yeah. The other girl, her name was Yumi. She was pretty bad herself though. And there was another chick that was not part of the main friend group that was kind of like a bully. Her name was Sissy. She was just a bitch, you know. She had a crush.
The Johnny Test twins.
What?
The Test twins.
The what?
The Test twins from Johnny Test.
Oh, the Test.
You're too old for that.
Oh no, I'm not too old for that. I watched
that.
Well, dude, you're treading into some you know, some bad territory because you know you're talking about cartoon characters, sure, but
sure.
You know, we're like, how old are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, so calm your gooner ass down. You know?
Well, when I was a kid, I mean.
I can say when I was a kid,
like
yeah. When I was a kid.
It's not like I'm fucking bro. Why you gotta make it seem like that, bro? Fuck you.
Hey, I can't
honestly,
help.
bro, fuck you.
Shit.
Fuck you, bro. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it like that. So you said something crazy.
Oh man. I'm trying to think of like other kinds of.
You're the one who started
baddies.
this whole fucking conundrum, bro.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, with Lapis Lazuli,
Yeah.
Lapis Lazuli, whatever.
You're the gooner here.
I'm the gooner. Hey, Lapis Lazuli, she's of age, you know. So I chose somebody who was at least of age. The crystal gems are older than all of us, you know. They could be hundreds of years old, thousands even, you know.
Look at him pulling out the facts. Yeah. Look at him pulling out the facts.
Lapis Lazuli is these people I was with. But yeah,
Like,
Lapis,
how happy you got,
Lapis
like,
Lazuli was a bad bitch. You know, like she likes
you shiny charm on?
Yes, you can turn shiny charm off. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other cartoon characters like actual like I'm trying to think. Ooh, here's one. Future Gwen from Ben 10. Like I'm talking about like with Ben 10,000 Gwen like sorceress
Yeah.
Gwen. They purposely made her bad. Like
Yeah.
when they showed her on some kind of hologram where she was like bending down with had long ponytail. She was like
what do I look up again? 'Cause I'm pretty sure.
Okay, look up Future Gwen from Ben 10. Future Gwen Ben 10 or something like that. Future Gwen Ben 10. Yeah. Let me see. I'll look it up too, just to be sure.
Ooh.
Future.
Yeah,
Gwen
I know exactly.
Ben.
Doesn't she get the Omnitrix?
No, she's a witch.
Okay, yeah.
You see the one I was talking about where she's bending over the ponytail, she has her hand on her hip looking all bad, you know? Like
Yeah.
yeah, you saw exactly. That's like the third image. It was like on Reddit too.
Oh.
Then I scroll, then I look a few over. There's one of her in a sorceress outfit. Then there's one of her that looks like Raven, and there's one of her in a bra and painting.
Yep, you've seen that one too. That's the one I was like.
Yeah, like I said, Future Gwen is a baddie, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
Nami, bro. I'm sorry, but Nami's my anime one.
Nami? Oh boy.
Yes, bro.
Oh, from One Piece. Okay.
Bro.
One Piece.
Time
yeah.
skip, though.
Mm.
Time skip.
Mm.
Look that up, bro. Look that up.
No, there's nothing wrong with Nami. I know. I've seen Nami, dude.
Time skip Nami, just so you can get another.
Skip Nami.
Yes.
Time skip Nami.
Yep. Now you
the one in the white
Yeah.
dress. The one where she's in the white.
Yeah.
About the shoe.
Hey, yo.
I'm trying to think now. Now we're on the topic of animes. Like there's so many bad anime girls, you know.
Bags, bro.
So many baddies.
I don't care. Nami's one of the top ones.
Nico Robin's up there too, and she's from the same anime.
Yeah,
you know?
facts.
One Piece had a lot of baddies though, like a lot of good baddies.
It's because Oda's a freak.
Oh man. Ooh. Okay, I only say this because this anime had it in the freaking intro, but like freaking Neon Genesis, they purposely made every girl in the anime bad.
Yeah.
You know, they knew what they were doing.
That one girl who used to smoke.
Oh boy, yeah, the blonde chick, yeah.
That was my favorite.
The professor, like, or whatever, scientist, whatever her name. Yeah, I forgot her name. It's been a while since I watched that anime.
She got railed in that show too.
I did also hope that the other chick, what was the black haired chick, the one he lived with? What was her fucking name in Neon Genesis? You know what I'm talking about though, right? It didn't help that she also wanted to fuck his brains out, you know? Well, no.
I'm trying to remember. I watched that like back in COVID, so.
Oh boy, those movies and there's an anime series on Neon Genesis. They're both good, but the anime
ending is so confusing.
Oh yeah, if you don't watch it from the beginning, it's you get so fucking lost. You're like, I remember the first time I started watching that show. I was like, I don't understand what's going on, but that I was 11 or 12, but it's like that girl's hot though, you know.
Bro, yeah.
And
the ending of the anime, I swear some like dude pulled up. Like, it was so weird.
You remember the episode where Shinji's in the bathtub and that one dude's acting gay around him, but he's not gay, and then he goes ah! Just screams because he's freaking him out. Yeah, he was just teasing him and stuff. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot about it.
Yeah, and the dude with the ponytail, but I forgot his name. Yeah, he was a scientist as well. But yeah, like he's acting gay towards Shinji for no reason, and he looked like he was about to go into reach and kiss him. Then Shinji just goes at the top of his lungs. It's so funny. Oh my god, that would be an anime I actually would welcome a remaster. Oh my god, what do I talk? Why the fuck? When I talk about a dude about to kiss a dude, I scroll on Twitter and I see two dudes kissing. I don't need to see that shit.
Hey yo, what?
Okay, this is the captions. There's three people, two dudes in the back kissing, Streamloots and viewer, and then the front streamer, and he's like depressed as shit. You have to know what Streamloots is to understand the bit. Streamloots is one of those like websites you can use to monetize and stuff like that. Like if you donate to them, you get like booster packs you can of cards unique to the content creator, and some of them are like punishments, and some of them are like gimmicks and stuff like that. It's cool. I tried using it for a while, but I have to come up with my own shit or use pre-existing stuff. It takes a lot of creativity.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of creativity. I'm going to use Helping Hand on Hatarin.
I'm progging, bro. Kind of. I don't know.
A freaking Neon Genesis was such a good anime. Ooh, here's another good baddie from anime. Cowboy Bebop, Faye Valentine. You know,
I need to watch Cowboy Bebop.
Ooh, man, you are missing out.
I've watched a lot of animes. That's one I haven't watched yet.
Dude, Cowboy Bebop is so nostalgic. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I need to watch that.
There's a movie on it. There
is
a movie on it too. Not as good as the anime though. Like usually the movies aren't as good as the anime series. Typically.
I'm sorry, but I don't like watching movies that cover whole animes like that.
Well, some of them, usually some of them don't cover the whole anime. Usually the movie is like in between episodes or something like that, or in between seasons, you know, stuff like that. You know?
Yeah, like the stupid Dragon Ball movie. Oh my god, it'll be like it's literally just they're printing money at that. They're literally just copy and pasting animation they've already used.
I'm sure now I'm thinking about like anime stuff that have like baddies in it. Like, because we can talk about One Piece.
One Piece has the best anime movie. All original stories.
This may be a hot take. Kagome's mom from Inuyasha. Fucking.
I still haven't watched Inuyasha.
Kagome's mom. What was her fucking name? I can't remember her name. Oh, fucking Kagome's mom was a baddie.
Yeah, I'm yet to watch that.
I'm trying to think of other animes now. What?
New Gear coming soon.
Oh, New Gear. If you're fucking impressed by the fucking gear you get from level, just wait till you get actual epic gear or stuff like that. Or,
I'm easily impressed with gear, bro. Trust me.
You're impressed with greens or even whites, you know, like
yeah.
Blues.
Well, that's
blues is the top
crazy.
gear. The only one that's purple is weapons, and that's from usually a long drawn out fucking quest. What other freaking animes had really baddie ladies in it? Baddie ladies in it. Jesus. There's a lot. I'm trying to think of all those shows on Adult Swim and even Toonami and stuff like that. Name shows that were played on like Toonami and stuff like that. I'm trying to think like Toonami slash Adult Swim. Watch the Boondocks, of course.
No way.
Watch the Boondocks. I thought that show was funny as hell.
Dude, that shit is so funny.
Yeah, like
legendary.
I remember. Okay, I when I was younger, I was like when that stuff was current. I was young. I remember watching it, and my grandma was up, and then she heard one of the characters just flat out say the slang N-word. She's like, "What did he say?" I'm like, yeah, what did he say? No. Yeah, like he'd be like, a stink finger. I'm like, what did you say? And you need to be my designated black guy to say the word for me. I can't say it. Say, what did you say? Say it for me. Say it. Say
what did you say, nigga?
Yeah, literally, that's what Stinkfinger would do. Like, remember when he possessed Tom? Oh, Uncle Ruckus.
Wait, I can't do it. How do you do it?
Now another day in the typical I can't say the words. Like, it doesn't sound as good. I can't say it. I go out of my way. I go out of my way not to. I go out of my way to not even say the slang because I don't want to take any chances with these fuckers on the internet these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they say you say the slang word like. And that was the allegation that I was racist because they thought I said that because there was a point where I said the slang N-word. It's like that makes me racist apparently. I was like, oh my god, I didn't even say the actual word, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, and I remember it's just a bunch of stupid shit, you know. But anyways, I'm thinking of other animes. The Boondocks really didn't have any good-looking women, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. They did not have.
Honestly, they all looked chopped. Actually,
Tom's wife. Tom's wife was the only one.
I was just about to say.
Tom's wife. What was her name? The white bitch with the blonde hair.
Yeah,
you know.
The one. Of course, the one.
The one white bitch looks the best. You know.
They made the one female in that show look that.
There was only one female. Like she was like the only main cast female besides their daughter. You know, she was friends with the boys. You know.
The funniest part about that show is made by black people, but like it's just
honest. It's just honest. It's just honest everyday stuff that could happen, you know? Like,
yeah. It's
I
like
don't-
exaggerated, like in real life situations. So it's funny as shit.
I'm trying to think of other shows that were on Adult Swim that were super good. You would never know Big O. Big O was another old school anime like Neon Genesis and Cowboy Bebop. Yeah.
Wait, can you give me permissions to upload
Hmm?
soundboards or no? Can I make a soundboard in here?
I don't know how, I have to get a cable to do that. I have to get a cable to plug from my soundboard into my PC so I can actually capture like game audio or actual people that are talking. I can't do that. I just need to get a cable. I just you know, since like I just haven't.
No, I was talking
yet.
about actual server.
Oh, what are you
like
talking
soundboard.
about? In Discord?
Yeah, is there a way you can make it to where I can?
I don't
wanna put
think
the
so.
Uncle
I
Ruckus
don't know. I've
sound.
never tried, but there probably is Uncle Ruckus sound already.
No, I can't find one.
Yeah, all these African
I'll make one in
hooligans.
Soren. I'll make one.
All these.
Soren's gonna
Af-
wake up and be like, "Why the fuck is there?"
I wake up every day, have to deal with these African hooligans. Surely that's once tamed enough, you know?
Yeah. You're canceled, buddy.
No, saying African hooligans. There's white guys in Africa.
Sequoia.
There's white
Wait, no,
people in Africa. I'm trying to think. I'm really stunted on thinking of like other animes I watched on Adult Swim / Toonami. So many good ones though.
Why won't it let me? Well.
Wow.
Ew. Was that real?
Oh, that's my mouth.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, imagine. That'd be a beefer. We could go like say DBZ, Bulma, and Chi-Chi were bad, you know, like, but like that's a little
Bulma
basic, you
is
know.
bad.
Yeah, Bulma's definitely bad. Goku should have tapped that shit anytime he had, you know.
Yeah. Wait, no, I should be able to make a soundboard in your thing, right?
I don't know. Discord, I have no idea. I haven't used. I've never touched
I want to make the Uncle Ruckus theme.
Oh man, dude. Ooh, here's a good one. Bleach. Yonoichi. Yonoichi, that black bitch, yeah, or tan bitch, whatever. She's kind of she's black. Okay, yeah, she's the one that's the. You ever watch Bleach? I don't know. If you never watch Bleach, you wouldn't know. Yeah, Bleach.
A little bit.
Yeah, Yonoichi, the black bitch in the show. Like you would have to if I say any more, you would have to understand. You know, understand.
Wait,
like,
can you
show.
try and give me? Is there any soundboard perm? that you
For
can
what?
give me?
For what? No, I
I wanna
don't
upload
know.
this
I
soundboard.
don't know. I've never used a Discord soundboard. I have a physical soundboard, so I don't need to use a Discord soundboard.
I just want to upload this. It's for the. It's worth it.
Is it worth it? Is it? Is it worth it?
For you to, they will need to create expressions permissions enabled for their role. Need the server settings roll. I ain't doing all that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Too much work.
Yeah, too much
I have
work.
to go into my Discord server and then I have to do this.
Alright, if we go back on anime and stuff like that, though, we can talk about like Pokemon moms, like Delia and every other Pokemon mom in every friggin' season, you know? Every Pokemon mom, you know?
You need to watch. You need to watch Solo Leveling, bro.
Solo leveling? I've heard lots of good things.
Dude, you need. That's one of those animes that are gonna go down in history. Probably part of the new gen big three, I would say. For sure. That's one of the new ones that are hits.
I kind of forgot I had to kind of catch the Pokemon.
Dude, these birds are aggressive. A chain bonus. Watching Asmongold play Elden Ring is probably the best thing
What?
on the planet.
Who's watching Asmongold play Elden Ring?
No, I said watching Asmongold play Elden Ring is like one of the funniest things ever.
Hey, why?
He's just a funny dude.
He's not that good at the game, to be honest. He usually uses a long. He uses that pretty gimmicky build. It's usually just a long
Bro,
spear.
he's him with the parries, bro.
No, he's not. He just uses a big ass shield and a spear to
He's
get like
him,
no jabs.
bro.
You know, he does the simple plays. You know, he doesn't want
It's
to
just
do.
the way he plays the game is just funny, bro.
Yeah, I played Monster Hunter.
He literally will clear every like inch of the map.
Mhm.
It's like, bro, holy fuck that. With how big of a game Elden Ring is, I just couldn't do that. His facial expressions also make me laugh. He's just getting so intense.
What other good animes? I've seen a lot of good animes over the years. So many. Ugh.
New drip.
Blue drip.
I look slow. I almost said something. Damn. This is something else right here.
Jesus, dude.
I look like I'm about to go play baseball.
I kind of do, actually.
I look like a catcher. This is just part of the process to being the best samurai.
You're not even a samurai. Yeah, you're still a lancer. You're not even a dragoon.
Yeah, it's part of the process being the best samurai. So what made you want to play this game? You just randomly want to play it?
I had back last year, the people I was hanging out with who talked about it a lot, and they told me to get the trial just to try it out. I was like, okay, and I got hooked. You know.
You got invested.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a new skill. Bloodbath. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Read what it does. And make sure you read what it does.
Oh, yeah, I just honestly used it, but
like honestly, what I would do, yeah, separate your like healing moves from your
very
attack moves and stuff like
physical
that.
damage dealt.
Yeah, bloodbath is that's another one of those skills that
It's a heal?
yeah, like if you, it's one of those things that like if you're in a pinch and you think you're gonna die, you'll sacrifice DPS to turn DPS into heals, you know. But
Wait,
like,
I'm
yeah,
confused. So damage, physical damage dealt to the mob?
yeah. So yes, yeah. So and when you're attacking an enemy, it's, part of the damage you deal to them will instead heal you. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like
So
life steal.
Kinda, but you're losing DPS. It's like
Yeah,
when
you're not-
normally you don't deal that you don't deal that damage to the enemy, like but
Like life,
but-
it's like life steal.
yeah,
but with
like
a knockback.
it's one of those moves you don't ever use unless you think you're gonna die. That's literally
Okay.
it, you know.
Okay, yeah.
Like it doesn't increase your DPS at all. It actually just it actually lowers it because it makes it prioritizes survivability. Every DPS
That's
class
kind
gets
of a
that.
weird skill to get early. Okay.
You know, every DPS,
that makes
every
sense.
DPS class gets that. Like the other one you got too, the second wind. Every DPS class gets that one as well.
Yeah. But these two are.
Like I would just
Three.
separate those on your bar up from your DPS
Yeah, I
stuff
did.
and just you know like
Yeah,
and then like I'll have to show you how I have my setup sometime.
Oh no, I got
Give
it.
you an idea.
Look at that.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
I got my hero right here, so I can just.
Yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
attacking, I
Oh,
can just-
yeah. That number 4. That's an interrupt essentially. Like if somebody's doing a cast move, you kick them and basically interrupt them.
Okay, like a stun.
Yeah, stun.
Stun
It's a stun.
target,
Yeah,
yeah.
interrupt. Same thing. And, like each game they have their own gimmicks for interrupt / stuns and stuff like that. But yeah, every DPS class gets that one too.
Where to go?
Crawl, dun, Balama, Haunter, Xurkitree, no shiny. Oh, shiny, ba 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 ba.
That block time was so satisfying.
What level are you now?
12.
You're getting up there. You're getting up there. I can't remember when you get
I
your
was
first mount.
AFK,
You might,
bro.
I think you'll get your first.
only half
I
the
think you
time.
get your first mount at 15. I can't remember.
No, it's like 30 or something. Look it up.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
I think it is.
You get a chocobo. That's what they call them. Those yellow birds. You've seen them probably. The big beaks.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking jumped.
You'll be fine. Just use your cooldowns and stuff and such, and you'll be fine. Like, yeah, so you're fine. You're fine.
Mm?
If you need to, use your bloodbath, to heal you. Like,
Oh yeah.
yes. Oh, see, you're still alive. Like, you might die. You might die. You may. I don't know.
I'm a trooper!
Being
You
chased.
dirty bitch!
Jesus.
Holy Roger Zero, this is
You
a
lived.
rough path. It's just zesty armor I have on.
Jesus.
It's making me do less damage.
Jesus, dude.
I feel like I was not supposed to be fighting them down there, but
Suck on my wiener. I'm actually humming a song that's actually from Final Fantasy later expansion. It's a battle theme for like the dungeons and bosses and stuff. It's a bop, but I'm just it has dialogue, but I think it's in another language or lyrics I should say, not dialogue.
Wait, I don't even think I'm supposed to be down here for real. Yeah, I'm
What?
not.
No, you are.
Supposed to be on top of you.
You're supposed to be on top. I was like, you're in the right area.
Yeah.
You're on top of the shit. You're not supposed to be in there. I think I did the same thing, honestly. The first time I played, most people probably did. They went in.
That's why I was getting folded.
You know what a fade is, right?
Fade, like a taper fade.
No, like
Oh,
you see on the
One of
maps.
these events?
Yeah, those are
Yeah.
events. Those are like world
You get
events
XP and
that
shit.
yeah, all players can participate.
Like,
He's
I like this event, but there's no like, drops or anything, right? It's just
it's
straight
just hardcore
XP,
EXP. Yeah, it's a good way to get a lot of EXP.
Lame.
It's a good way to get a lot of EXP though.
Yeah, this is gonna help me. That's probably why I leveled up so much faster. My other one, I was going around doing.
What, your other gear was better or something?
No, my other account leveled up faster.
You made another account because of the Dragoon?
Yep.
You didn't need to do that. You could have just deleted your freaking mage and then started over, Because you're limited to one character.
Well, no, I'm on the same account. I just made a new slot. Like,
on a different server, one per
Yeah.
server. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, you didn't make it an account. You're just on a different server. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
I'm locked in.
Back is itching.
Spear versus spear. Let's get it. I wonder if Asmongold has had to have played this game.
I think
maybe
so.
not.
I think he has. Didn't get into it like World of Warcraft, but I think he played the basics
Of
of it.
course, he didn't. True
I don't
WoW
know.
Glazer.
I don't think he plays WoW that much anymore, but yeah. Like,
Oh no, I think he quit playing it. I'm pretty sure.
at least
quit, but
competitively,
yeah. His terms, he pretty much quit.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah. I remember when he started getting into Souls games. I thought that was like, oh my god.
Honestly, his content is so good. Like I like his content more now that he doesn't do.
Well, let's be
Entertaining.
like I'm not saying he's not entertaining at points, but he's a dirty ass dude. Like he
Yeah,
lives
he
in
is.
filth. He needs a really.
Wait, didn't he clean up? I thought he got better.
He's supposedly, but usually people like that go back to their old ways. Not saying he will, but you never know.
Oh, I got here late. Oh well.
Yeah, who knows, honestly, but yeah, the fact that he admitted stuff like he would say shit like oh, there was a dead rat in my room that I left sit there by the windowsill, and I would wake up in the morning was the sun would cook the rat, and I would make a smell, and then
so
cockroaches
crazy.
would be there'd be cockroaches like flying around his room and shit like
That is like, dude, I would like.
that's gross.
I wouldn't be able to do that. I would go insane.
Like
No,
having a little bit of ants is one thing, but like knowing
Like,
there's
that's too
cockroaches
far.
and saying there's a dead rat
That's
in your
too
room.
far.
Oh yeah,
That's
you should have
too
seen back in
far.
his really big in his WoW days.
No, I did
when he
see that.
finally cleaned up his fucking his second desk that had all of his like to-go containers on it.
Bro,
Like he just let them sit there and stack up, and he brought a black trash bag out, and he said like some of them silverware had mold and stuff. They were sitting there for so long.
ew, bro.
He's gross. Yeah, he's a gross man. I remember a funny video I saw of a VTuber.
He's still a funny guy though. I'll
Yeah,
say that.
I remember seeing a funny video of a VTuber about him. She was I can't remember if she was watching him based on some kind of recommendation or something like that. But she said, I don't know, but you chat, but I think I can fix him. And I was like, no, he's gross. Like he's like Asmongold is disgusting, honestly. Like it's not, like he's not he made. I'm not saying he doesn't make
I wonder
entertainment
why.
content.
Like, why did
He
have
just
to
chose.
be that
He
way?
just chose. He just was lazy. You know. He's just a
Why
lazy
do you
ass
want to
dude.
be disgusting?
It was just a lazy ass.
Can I do this
dude.
dungeon?
What? Hold on.
I have to go
Well, you got-
underground though. I'm
Well,
pretty
well, no, you don't like. You don't think you have. I don't know if you're high enough level for it. You can probably queue into it if it hasn't introduced you how to do that stuff yet.
sure. Nope.
Oh,
I'm
you
not
probably,
doing that
it's
then.
probably coming up soon. Then you'll see. Maybe we have to queue in with other people. Like it's not just a solo dungeon.
Other people
But
know.
they're random. Most people know what they're doing because
Yeah.
most people are playing a a third or fourth
99% of the people that are playing this,
Yeah.
I'm a newbie. Oh hell no, bro. Some sandals. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, sandals.
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 I look like a goalkeeper, bro. That's what I look like.
That's funny. Goalie.
Yeah, I look like a goalie. Now the drip's even worse. Like each piece I get just makes it even worse.
Funny. I mean, you ever don't have that itch on your back, but it's too high up or far down to reach, and you can't push your other arm far enough to reach it. You're like, you know. I had that itch, and it's just like you can itch. I can itch the top of it. Once I start itching, and I want to itch more, and I can't get the rest of it. It's like, fuck. I wish I had a back scratcher.
I've heard you say that a lot, bro. Why don't you just buy one?
I do technically have one, but it's not like an actual back scratcher. Yeah.
Buy a back scratcher. Buy a back scratcher. Use a fork.
Fork?
That's disgusting, bro.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Bro, what do you mean? Just finish your meal and then use the fork to scratch your back?
Ew.
That's some Asmongold shit.
That is some Asmongold shit. He probably scratch his ass with it too.
Facts.
He
Ooh, I gotta. Ooh.
Asmongold. I like watching Asmongold. Like he makes some entertaining comments, but he's gross. What?
Glasses.
Flashes.
Hey, I'm about to really be looking flaggy.
I see that. Me.
And they want me to go all the way back over there, fuckers.
Me.
Oh, I can get my spear. I think I might be able to get. Can I get the subclass thing now? I think I can.
What's up, last thing?
I can walk and continue my spear quest.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah. Oh yeah. Your subclass. Yeah, your class.
Probably
Yeah.
should have done that a while ago. But
Yeah.
doesn't
I
really
get you.
matter.
Yeah, that's how you get other moves. You probably have a move you could have learned this whole time.
Oh, okay, that's why.
What?
That would make a lot more sense of why I've had the same fuck style.
What?
That would make sense on why I have the same moves.
You could
Or
probably.
I've had the
There's
same
probably
moves.
yeah, it's probably one move. It's probably a move you could have learned this whole time.
Probably a few.
Me, only me.
Welcome!
Yo, thank you so much for the subscription,
Oh, no.
Quentin J. Thank you so much for that subscription.
Like, what do they got me on? Bro, what do they got me in?
What? Your
I
gear?
look like a homeless. No, it's part of the
You're the one-
process.
Well, like you do, it's the leveling process. Well, you don't get the really cool looking gear until way later. You know how these games work.
I know, it's just like, bro.
Calm your ass.
The baddies aren't gonna like this, no. The cat girls, bro.
Oh my
Not
god.
gonna like this one, bro.
Yeah, the game definitely has a furry community. That's for sure.
The ooh-woos are not gonna like this, bro.
You know, there's two different versions of cat girls. There's the cat girls that they look like a human with cat ears, and then there's the cat girls that are like a tiger. Look at that face of a tiger.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Khajiit. Well, Khajiit's Skyrim, whatever they call them in Final Fantasy.
You're gonna get a shiny Sceptile.
I have a few shiny Sceptiles. Yeah.
You're gonna get another shiny Sceptile.
Okay.
Let's see what new people are here now.
What?
Okay, we got cat. I said let's see what new people are at the headquarters, bro. We got.
Yeah, you're really people watching. That's so funny.
Okay, is that weird or no? Like, it's just kind of fun.
Kind of
bro.
funny. It's kind of funny in an MMORPG. They like where most people have already done that. Like they've looked at every race and they just done it. It's goofy, but it's whatever. It's not. It's whatever.
Ooh.
What?
Thunder Thighs #1.
Jesus,
body.
dude. Jesus, man. You're gooning over.
Ooh. Who's over here? Hello. Oh shit. Spotted me.
Just wait, if you're gooning over people's player, just wait till you meet someone.
Oh, that's drip.
Yeah, just wait till you're.
Well, that's got to be some limited shit.
I think it's part of an old set. It might be a bit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's got it.
Um,
and that's some. I'm gonna need that armor. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna need that exact.
If you're gooning
armor.
over people's players, just wait till you meet some of the key NPC players. There's some good. There's some hot ones.
Ooh, that's fucking fly. This dude is fly. I'm not gonna.
Which dude? Hold on.
This is probably one of the best fits I've seen yet.
That's cool. Yeah, that's what's that. Oh,
Like
that's,
colors, like.
I think is that Pete? No, I can't remember the set. Like where all that stuff is. Yeah. You
With
get
the
it
metal and then the feathers.
What class is he? I'm trying to think.
Ooh, that is actually cold. Oh yeah, I've seen this grimoire.
Oh yeah, they're probably. Oh.
With the gun shot.
Oh,
in the back.
no, they're just. Oh, the grimoire is just aesthetic. She's a gun. That's a gunbreaker. They use that sword.
Okay.
Yeah, the grimoire.
This hammer. All right. What the fuck?
They're doing.
Look at his head.
Dude, it's glamour. They just do transmog stuff. It's goofy. It's very goofy. Don't judge. Don't judge.
This weapon is sick, obviously. Oh, what the fuck? It's like a dragon head. I swear this girl has been standing here for like a minute now.
Who?
Are they just AFK farming or something?
No, it's nothing. That's not AFK farming. They probably just AFK'd or something. Yeah.
This guy has drip, I guess. Realistic. I think this is.
Yeah, they have real clothes. Yeah, the jeans and tennis shoes.
That's actually kind of cool.
The thing about Final Fantasy is like it has like a past and futuristic version, retro version at the same time. So there's like real modern day clothes.
You got Diddy in here.
Oh my lord, dude.
Oh, that's drip. Whoa, what is that mecha?
But that's one of those companions I was talking about. Like you can just summon it and
That's fucking
it doesn't
sick.
attack with you. It's just
yeah, I need one of those, bro. Alright, sitting here and people watching is not gonna give me one of those. Time to grind.
Time to play the game.
Damn, there's no way, bro. They're about to have me fucking run around this
I got that
fucking map.
stupid song stuck in my head still. You can be
Okay,
a lover
spear
or
the
a fighter,
fools.
whatever you. You know, if you open your map and look at all the quests you can accept, you could probably find the other class quests now. Like if you want to like get them, you know.
No, I have to do this quest first.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I remember from the last one. Slot I had. Yeah, see, it's locked. Level 1. Level 15. I want to get my fishing pole first. Collectible appraisers, script exchange.
You can be a lover. Oh my god, I get that song in my head. I can't stop singing it.
Hey guys, I'm part of the crew. I can't summon the bell. You can.
What? What?
What?
What?
That's sick.
What? Oh, retainers? Yeah.
I want to get a hot retainer.
You can make you can make them. You make them basically.
Bet. I'm gonna give her big double D's.
Oh my lord, dude.
It's not my fault they make the game like this, bro. They pretty much they pretty much what's it called?
Yeah, Botanic is the ultimate gamer.
The Final Fantasy devs are.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong about that. They
are,
goonish.
dude. The way they have these characters made, bro, they are inspiring people to fucking goon their ass off. I'm trolling, but there's gooners. Bro, what the fuck?
What?
Okay, never mind. I'm
Every
tripping.
time I minimize Discord, you say like, "Ooh, what the fuck?" You know, like, what's going on?
We're good. It's just
Yeah, the blue
they really
quests are
got
the
me
ones-
moving.
Yeah, the blue quests are always the ones for your class. You know, by the way. Yeah.
They want me to go so. Oh no, this is the fucking mist place.
You probably can teleport over there if you already unlocked the crystal. Remember? Welcome back, Lindy. Welcome back to the stream. You know those tiny blue crystals
Oh, bet,
that
bet.
in big cities are those tiny? Those are like teleportation nodes. You can teleport between. They you know,
Yeah, I know. I'm just lost. It's just such a big map.
All the game. And push for the first time.
I love the Easter. This Easter shit is sick. They better keep it for the rest of the month. What do you want me to do here? Wait, what?
Are you good?
Ah, I have fast travel now. Let's go. Take all my gil. It's not the fucking right spot. You guys. So if it says the
What?
how am I supposed to go on the docks?
Gotta figure it out. You'll get it. You'll
Am I
figure it
fucking
out.
slow?
Let's talk to
Oh,
somebody.
it's just there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Dude, this fucking... There's just so much, man. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay, now I have to remember how I got there. Through here.
BBAB. I have a pen.
I forget who it was. I think it was Asmongold.
What?
He made a video
Okay.
on like
Of what?
like how people would date on WoW and shit.
Oh yeah, that's a real thing.
I swear he made a funny ass
Dude,
video.
my IRL homie, my childhood friend, met his wife on WoW.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people like made a video on this girl running a system where
Oh lord.
she had a system where she would get gold for like doing shit in game.
Oh, of course, yeah. Like there are people that would be people have been gooning over World of Warcraft characters for gold for years. Like
That's
literally,
so weird.
like on those there's a specific building in World of Warcraft on a certain server that if you go into it, it's and people are always stripping in that
Oh yeah,
that building. Yeah,
that was not his
on
favorite
that
area.
specific suit and on that specific server.
That was your favorite area. Huh?
Well, I don't play on that server, so I never experienced that.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm.
That server is probably the Dady server, bro.
Yeah, it's probably well. People did all kinds of shit there.
What's the weirdest thing you've seen on WoW?
In what context?
Just any like in general.
I'm not. I'm trying to think in the context. I know what you're thinking of. I can't think of anything like super weird. It's
Or
a
like
game.
weirdest thing you've heard, or like
But in what context?
experience. I don't know.
I don't know. Like I haven't really thought about that. Yeah,
Like simps or something.
the simps are everywhere, dude. Jesus.
yeah. Especially in this realm. This guy
Mhm.
kind of has drip.
PPAP.
Who's over here? Who's in my swamp?
Pen. I have.
Yo, is this an umbrella weapon?
Apple pen. I have pen. I have pineapple. Pineapple pen. Apple pen. Pineapple pen. Pin pineapple. Apple pen. Do you remember that video? You never seen pin pineapple apple pen?
Yes, I have. When I was younger.
Yeah, I just thought about it. He could like if that dude wanted to, he probably could have made a sex ed version of it. I have a penis. I have vagina. Intimacy.
Birds and the bees.
Birds and the bees. Birds and the
that's-
bees.
That's the one.
I have the bird. I have bee. Fuck.
Bird and the bee. Bro.
I have a penis. I have condom. It broke.
You know what I'm really surprised about now?
What?
I'm surprised an anime game has not made this style of game yet.
What?
Or an anime franchise. This style of game. Like a big anime like One Piece. Or like you know how fucking sick that would be?
Pretty cool.
Like they could easily just do Devil Fruits.
Oh yeah. Like
I mean if they
online
really
One Piece.
wanted to make it real, like Devil Fruits are really rare ass bumps. And if you die, then you lose your Devil Fruit powers, but that would fuck people's builds. So that's probably a little too real.
Maybe.
I just want to see a One Piece game that's like this in my history.
I have. Oh, I just have another one that's it's goofy for pen and pineapple and apple pen. I have a dick. I have asshole. You're fucking gay. Just messing. You're fucking gay.
I can't see Bieber.
Oh damn it! These NPCs suck. Septile, Munchlax, and Golduck. You were wrong. Shiny Septile. You was wrong. These NPCs are ass though.
I need to go to Lavender Beads. Or beds.
I have a what?
My apologies for the inconvenience, but the ferry is out of service. What?
Oh yeah, like, you're just like you'll see.
No, how am I supposed to actually progress?
Wait, hold on. Let me pull up your stream. What quest are you trying to do?
Lavender beds.
Is that the where the hearts is?
Where the fuck? Alright, I'm at the wrong spot, but
I was
this
gonna say you're at the
is supposed to take.
wrong spot. Huh?
Alright, I guess I'm at the wrong spot.
We'll figure it out eventually. It's been a long time. I have a.
Ooh, this game is gonna make me punch a lot of things.
Don't you know?
Mm.
My nipple. Oh.
Fucking bent
What?
branch. I gotta remember that. Bent branch. Bent branch. Bent branch. And then, okay. I swear I had the TP there unlocked. Bruh.
These NPCs are sucking. This is a full group.
So
of
how
people, so
well, how do I
stupid.
teleport to this? Oh, I have to be at one of the big ones.
Yeah.
That's right. That's about moment on me. Go here. No, see, and it's still not letting me do it.
You don't have that one discovered?
I think I do, but my dumbass probably doesn't. Alright, it's time to make a trip. My favorite rocket ship. I want to watch Asmongold play this game now.
Okay, what? What'd you say?
3 years ago.
Was last time you played WoW?
Oh, I'm watching him play
Oh lord.
Final
What-
Fantasy Online.
Oh,
he
what
played
was
it.
that
He played it for the first time 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Is that when he was getting out of his WoW phase?
I don't know. Because he got out of his WoW phase way before that, I think.
Does he have like something in the game?
What? In Final Fantasy? I don't think so.
No. In WoW.
What do you mean?
Like honoring him? Am I overcrediting him? I feel like he's like one of the goats.
He's not that good at WoW, to be honest.
What?
What's the temperature? I'm sweating in here. No, Google, don't pick that up. Damn it. Hey, Google, what's the temperature? 44 degrees. I'm going to open my window. It's nice and chill outside. 1 second. Be right back.
Oh my god, the Dragoon! Oh my god, you there?
What? You looking at a Dragoon?
Yes, bro.
I told you they look sick, don't they?
Dude, Asmongold is looking at it right now and
Oh, yeah, that's probably one variation of a Dragoon, like different armors and stuff like that. There's a lot of different Dragoon armors. They all look cool.
dude, that shit looks fucking sick.
I told you,
it looks like a raven.
You look at that blue one, the blue set.
The
Or what-
dark, like the first set.
Okay. Black. Yeah.
Yeah.
They all look something similar to that. They have the whole Knights aesthetic vibe, you know. What's up, Trenton Forster? Said is hey. Is he shitting? No, I was opening up a window, homie. Open up a fucking window. I said I was opening up a fucking window. Page. What? What?
Bro,
What?
he's going over like service to join. It's just funny.
Hang on a second, my headphones came unplugged and my cord was getting all wrapped around. There we go, much better. I didn't. What were you saying?
He was like, I'm gonna join Automoyes. The name sounds cool. And his whole chat was like, don't join Automoyes, their true rating. Like, and he was like, well, that's perfect. I'm gonna join.
Jesus.
I think it's funny because he knows that he's never gonna touch.
Who's that in the background? Oh, it's my friend Batonic. He's in Discord with me. Like Trenton says hi to you, Batonic.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I have this spot. Bro, I have this spot registered.
Weird. You have the funds to teleport?
I think I have to TP like through the map.
Yeah, probably. I don't remember.
I'm a dumbass, I think.
You remember what Electabuzz sounded like in the anime? That's literally how it sounded. That's literally how it sounded in the anime. It was like, yeah, literally. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Trenton. We'll get it next time.
Bro, as soon as you started playing,
What?
As soon as you loaded into the game, you started getting bombarded with friend requests.
That.
This shit would piss me off.
Yeah.
But stop adding me. Your bench was on.
Oh, you know we talking about Steven Universe earlier. This is kind of funny. It's a random a picture of Rose Quartz driving a car and Pearl's in the passenger seat, and she said, "Oh my God, bisexual lighting," and then Rose said, "No, Rose, that's the police pull over." Bisexual lighting? What does it even mean?
Got it.
Bisexual lighting. So it's
Okay,
what?
I'm hard stuck. Okay, no, I'm not. You want me to go to? But every time I go there, I know I am hard stuck.
What? I don't know. You gotta figure your shit out, man.
Like what?
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Your mother. Your mother lives in a pineapple under the sea.
Map. And then it takes me to a spot that I can't even get to. Interesting.
You'll get it. You'll figure it out.
Next time I talk to this person. Proceed with the quest where the heart is the lavender beds. You may visit any residential order with it.
Figure it out?
I think so.
There's a guy named Fred, and Fred has no body because he got hit by a car. Oh, poor Fred. Poor Fred.
Did I figure it out? I don't know.
Poor Fred. Who's there? Trenton's doing a knock-knock joke. Who's there? I guess not Trenton. It's not Fred, it's your mom. Oh, okay. That was lame. That was lame. Not Fred, it's your mom. You figuring it out? The worst case scenario, just Google your quest and then watch a video. Or something, you know. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I don't know what to say.
Bro, like what the fuck?
Who's there? Trent's doing a knock-knock joke.
Look. Draining the lavender's beds. How am I supposed to do that? Read the quest.
Who's there, Trenton? Poke. Who? Poke who? Poke who? Hmm? Like figuring it out? Are you learning?
Yeah, but where's Brody at?
poke of a Poku and it said a Pokemon. Ugh. I think it sounded better in your head, homie.
But when alright, I don't. Okay, now he's here. If this dude, I swear, this dude was not here before. Okay, no, I can't even talk to him.
You okay? Got it all figured out?
I mean, no. Because they tell me to talk to the twin.
Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I think I remember. I'm getting stuck on that quest too. I think I had to look it up. I don't remember. It's been almost a year since I played, and did that particular quest. You know, if not a year already. Yeah, like I said, just if you're stuck, just look it up, and then you'll see a video, and then it'll just show you exactly where to go.
Wish learn more.
What?
The mirror planks.
You'll figure it out though. It's just sometimes the quests aren't as easy to follow.
Mirror planks.
Oh my lord. You get it though. Don't worry. You'll get it.
This is like when devs piss me off. It's like you can make a great game and just stupid shit like this to make me.
No, I understand, man. I understand. All right, I need to use the bathroom and stuff, guys. So I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and get a refill on my drink. So I'm gonna hit the BRB screen up, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah, put that screen up because I'm gonna crash out.
Say what?
None.
But I'm not crashing out. Be right back.
No, I said put that screen up because I'm about to crash out.
Okay, I got you. I gotta mute you. Okay, I'll be right back later. I'm back, bitch. Yeah, ghost soundboard. Ghost soundboard. Ghost soundboard. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot to get a drink. Shit. I was thinking I took a shit. I forgot to get my. I forgot to get. That's okay. Yeah. I'm just messing with you, man. 1 second. I scared the poo out of you. Low key scared the poo out of you. I low key scared the poo out of you. I scared the poo. I scared the poo out of booty hole botanic. You finally figured it out when I was gone? Good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Unk. 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 Kangaroo? That's not a kangaroo, that's a chocobo. The bird is, yeah, chocobo, that's what they call them in this game, the chocobo. You can't nickname your mounts in this game. Actually, I think you can nickname only the starter mount, so only your chocobo, yeah. Just that one, but not all your mounts. You freaking, ooh, I tapped that. Nah, she's kind of big. Oh my god, you know, like with Garagura's graduation and stuff. Why is there porn of her? I don't like her porn. The character is so, like, it looks like a child. It's so gross. Garagura, the shark VTuber. Yeah, with her graduation, like, people are just putting everything out there, like this porn and stuff, and it's like, ugh. Her character looks like such a child. Oh, I don't like it. It's gross. Don't tell Mini Lad. Mini Lad will love that shit. I thought you figured it out. I thought you figured it out, man. Okay, good.
I still didn't get my freaking pirate hat.
Hmm.
I don't have it yet. Still didn't get that.
Do 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 do. Hmm. Twitter, the new Gooner paradise where you can see all kinds of Gooner shit, even if you don't want to.
Yep. I don't even use Twitter, to be honest.
What does what mean? Gooner paradise?
No, it's just I've never used
No,
Twitter.
no. I'm trying to ask is like, what does that mean? I'm not sure what he's asking. What mean? So I've seen a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's probably talking about Gooner. Oh, he just got slayed. Have you seen clips of the new Face Clan?
The new what?
Have you seen clips of the new Face Clan?
Phase?
Yeah.
don't think so.
They're IRL streamers now.
Oh boy.
But they're not like Jack Doherty. They're
Oh,
not
boy.
like Jack Doherty. They're not like Jack Doherty.
Good.
It's good, yeah. They don't just go around harassing people, but they do dumb shit.
Jack Doherty is just a dumb fucking bitch. Yeah.
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 He kind of ruined the IRL streaming
Mm-hmm.
scene. You seen what his bodyguard did before?
What?
Have you seen what his bodyguard did?
What? Leon? Or
He like knocked some guy out.
oh, I don't think I haven't seen that one.
Bro, you gotta see that video.
You can check it out sometime.
Some guy was like getting up in Jack Doherty's face. I don't even know what was. But it wasn't reasonable at
You know
all.
what'd be funny is how I love to rib a big beefer on Jack Doherty. Yeah. Just rib a big beefer on him.
I would like to give him a fucking right hand.
Yeah. I'll knock him out with my gas and my fist.
But you know how much people there is in this world that would see Jack.
Oh, people would love that. People would pay hard money to see Jack Doherty
Dude,
knock the lady the fuck out.
Like, dude, like actually.
That's why he's a bodyguard, you know?
Yeah, 24/7.
Yeah, people would pay actual money to see his ass knock the fuck out.
Like hurt, bro.
Oh yeah, crippled.
There might even be
even.
there might even be
Say what?
There might even be people who wants to see him dead.
Yeah, probably
Extreme.
that's extreme. No one deserves to
Like,
die. Like
No one does, but there is definitely people out there.
getting beat up. Some people deserve to get their ass kicked a few times. You know.
Oh, for sure. He needs to get humbled. He needs to get his ass beat.
If my brother was a Pokemon, Orbeetle would be it. What does that mean about your brother, Trenton?
His Pokemon to be Orbeetle?
Yeah, if his brother was a Pokemon, Orbeetle would be it.
Why?
I don't know. Look at the Orbeetle looks weird.
Is that just what he said?
Yeah, that's what he said. No explanation, no nothing.
Hey, bro, you dissing your brother, bro.
And it's just some sibling rivalry.
Tell me about it.
I don't know what's more. Who's insulted more, your brother or Orbeetle?
Ooh, samurai with the dragoon armor. Sick.
He's an asshole. That's what Trenton said. Well, I get you might not get along with your brother, but okay.
No, I feel him.
What?
What
Yeah.
he said about his brother.
Hey, take it from me, guys. Treasure your siblings. Like, you may not always get along with them, but always love them. Like, my sister's gone now, and I miss her.
true.
I miss her more than anything in the world right now. Like her and my dad. So it's like, you may not always get along with your sibling, but always treasure having them and having them a part of your life, because you won't know
Yeah.
what it's like to not have them until they're just gone. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a long time to get over my sister. I'll have to keep on distracting myself. Well, take it was yesterday. Yesterday at the Easter party was hard because my mom.
Oh yeah, for everybody.
For everybody. But my mom also put like a little picture of her up, to have her there in spirit, and it's just seeing her, but not, it sucks. Yeah.
Did everyone have a good time though?
Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, it was those kind of holidays are mainly for the kids and stuff, though. Just to get together, we eat food, talk about life and stuff like that. The kids search for Easter eggs and stuff like that.
As long as they were doing it with the kids,
They're
that's a good
doing,
idea.
yeah, they're doing great.
Yeah.
The kids have such a short attention span. Like, sure, they may have like intervals where they say, "Oh, I miss mommy" and stuff like that, but they're not like adults. They bounce back. Yeah, it's gonna hit. It may hit them a little bit when they're older, but. Like her youngest child is 1, so he's not gonna even remember her probably. But her 5-year-olds definitely will.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah. it sucks. You know, I miss her so much. You know, honestly. And the thing is, like, with these kind of situations, you can't focus on why did this happen and stuff like that. You just gotta, you know, you accept the fact you're never gonna know why it happened.
You have to accept the fact that it did.
You just have to understand.
Like,
you just have to accept it did happen. Just do the best to move on with your life. You know. Like people, there are so many people who focus on why did this happen, and they just never will get an explanation and stuff like that, and they'll conjure one in their minds, and those are the ones who like become like mentally ill and like they just can't do shit because they're just so, you know, they're so locked into it, their own minds. What happened? Oh, there you go. Oh, you're in a duty. It's like a little one. It's like those duties are like a one-man dungeon kind of thing. Like those are normal for quests and stuff. Like kind of like fighting elite monsters, but like a trial, like a boss kind of. You're fine. It's just a golem. It's not that big of a deal.
I'm sorry. I thought I was good.
But yeah, like I said, to anybody who has siblings, although you may not always get along with them, treasure every moment you get to spend with them, and always love them in the end, because you never know when you're never gonna be able to see them again. But I always expected that like in life to happen, that my sister would die of old age or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
But no. She died of broken heart syndrome.
What even is that?
Welcome, Carlos. I nearly died once because a car flew down the road and my brother saved me. That's why my brother is a cub foo. Oh, fun. Well, glad you're okay, and your brother, you know, saved you. Are Ultra Beasts harder to get in Sword and Shield? Nah, like with Dynamax Adventures, after you do the after you knock it out, it's a guaranteed catch. No matter what ball you use, Ultra Beasts aren't hard to. They're treated like the same as legendaries and stuff. For Dynamax Adventures.
Dude, broken heart syndrome?
Yeah, it's a real thing.
Damn, I'm looking.
Yeah, like it affects so little people. So like you get the science behind it basically is that she went into cardiac arrest, you know, and then her brain wasn't
it's just overstimulation. Like,
yeah, overstimulation. Like she was so sad. Yeah, and so she went into cardiac arrest, and her brain wasn't supplying enough oxygen, basically, and so she was determined brain dead. She was an organ donor though, so she saved who knows how many lives, honestly. Yep. So like her death will not go in vain. Like she saved, I don't know who she saved or like what parts of her body were donated.
Well, she birthed kids into the world. She planted her seed.
Yeah, she brought 3 amazing kids in this world. And Uncle Nas has got to be there every step of the way to help them grow with it's hard. It's hard though, guys, sometimes.
You better be there.
How the hell could you even catch a Pokemon that is Dynamax, bro? That's rare. That's just part of the game, dude.
Nah, Dynamaxes are rare, bro.
Yeah, Dynamaxes are rare, man. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, but serious though, guys. Like, cherish your time with your siblings, even if you don't get along with them all the time. Always love them, because like I said, like I've always been, me and my sister have always been pretty close. We were friends and stuff, but we would hang out and help her and such. But cherish every moment you have with your siblings, because you just don't know when you're ever going to not see them again. I miss her so much. My sister, she was one of the closest people to me. My dad, well, different story. I understand why he took his took his own life. You know, he got tired of life. He was suffering, but it still sucks that he died. You know, but they died within 2 weeks of each other. You know, so like I barely had any time to grieve my dad, let alone my sister. Xurkitree, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Ultra Beast. It's just the one I'm hunting, honestly. I've never hunted an Ultra Beast before. I've hunted plenty of legendaries, but no Ultra Beasts. Yeah, I miss her a lot. Like, it's hard to do everyday tasks sometimes, knowing that like somebody who's always been there your whole life is just gone now. Yeah.
All you knew is I would just try and take it and use it for motivation.
Say what?
Push harder. I would just use it and take it for motivation. Just to do better for her. I don't know.
Like, well, I got a lot to do, like, so I can't just throw in the towel or anything like that. I got a family to take care of that needs me and stuff like that. Yeah, my mom needs me. Like, she already lost her first child. She
you gotta help her.
Like, I got to be there for my mother. I'm my only child now, and and then my grandparents, you know, I lost my dad, but they lost their son and their granddaughter. So I got to be there for them financially, emotionally, everything.
Time for you to lock in. That's what it is.
Yep. I really hope that life, I hope that I make it up there and I'm able to succeed as a content creator and stuff, because ZA baby. We'll see. I hope you're correct, man. When ZA comes around, I hope that's my break, and then like something changes or whatever, you know. And then it's not just for ZA content, but at that point, just content.
You know what I'm saying? That would you need something.
Yeah, something.
Usually how it goes. Usually how it goes. That'd be crazy. You gotta manifest it. You believe in manifestation?
These are just random people I'm playing with. These aren't like people that are watching the stream. These are just random people.
You got the randoms in?
No, this guy is this guy on his troll account is asking weird questions. Yeah, I know it's a troll account.
What is that?
It was just look at the shit he's asking stuff. And I checked his account. It was made this day, or was it made yesterday? Let me check. It might have been made yesterday, but we'll see. Oh no, actually, it's actually not a troll account. He's just asking weird ass questions.
Like what?
I don't know. It's just kind of whatever. I don't know, man. Just I don't know. Hey, maybe English isn't his first language. All right, time for Xurkitree. Like, I like how well, this whole time I'm talking about my sister and stuff like that, how her passing and stuff. This guy hasn't blinked an eye once instead of all my condolences and stuff. He's just focusing on talking about Pokemon questions, you know. So that's why I think he's a troll, you know.
Pick him.
We'll see. He hasn't done anything to say wrong yet, but
Either that or he has no social cues.
Well, you can't see Xurkitree until after you catch it in Zenimax Adventures. You can't see it at the actual battle. I don't think this dude may not play Pokemon, play his Pokemon or something. But I'm gonna clear it all Dynamax.
Just give him the shiny.
Yeah, well, nice. Or to get a shiny, you know, Xurkitree preferably.
Honestly. Beware, I feel like it's a sleeper mon.
Huh?
I feel like Beware is a sleeper Pokemon.
It's a good Pokemon, but it's a normal type, so it has weaknesses, you know? Like the fighting type.
It's a lot of fighting type moves.
It's normal fighting type, but it's still weak to fighting type, yeah.
It's good against ghost types, for sure.
Yeah, because Ghost can't hit it.
Is there any ghost physical moves?
There's lots of Ghost physicals. Are you talking about?
That you can put on Beware, though?
I don't think so.
I don't
think Beware can learn any Ghost moves. Yeah.
dark physical moves though.
Dark. There's probably some. Yeah, it probably has a good handful of dark moves.
Pursuit.
Pursuit. Yeah.
Knockoff
Sucker
is probably
punch,
really good. Knockoff for sure.
Yeah, sucker punch, stuff like that. Yeah.
Sucker punch, knockoff. What else? Put on him?
I can't think of anything on the top of my head. There's a lot of dark moves that a lot of Pokemon can learn. A lot of fighting type or normal type Pokemon. What version are you playing right now? Sword? Yeah, or Shield? Yeah, I'm playing Sword.
Dude, gaming in a heated blanket has to be like top 10 best feelings, bro. You gotta get a heated blanket.
I always get hot when I stream, so I like to be cold.
Fair
I'm
enough.
the opposite. I'm the opposite. I want to be
I
cold.
always have my window open.
Yeah, it's like I open my window to cool off my room. It's hot in here.
Oh yeah, I live in Oregon.
Say what?
I live in Oregon, so it gets cold. Probably not cold where you're at.
Right now it's kind of fluctuating. Yeah, it's not really that cold right now. It's like 40 something degrees. It's not super cold.
Gotta be 30 something outside.
Not for me. For you, maybe.
Yeah, so
Alright, Xurkitree is down. But yeah, I live in Kansas, so like I'll get all 4 seasons in like in 1 week. Sometimes.
Don't tell me you're a Chiefs fan.
What?
Are you a Chiefs fan? Wait, is that even?
I don't really watch football that much. Like, sure, if my home state wins and stuff like that, cool. But like, it was enjoyable though while everyone was like bugging out that the Chiefs could win a Super Bowl 3 years in a row. I didn't care, honestly. I really didn't care.
Thankfully, they didn't.
It was just funny. Yeah, it was just funny that everyone was so like toxic and rage inducing about it. Like, sure, I saw the game because I was at my family's at the time. The Chiefs deserved that loss, though. They did not deserve that win. You know, that loss.
Yeah, the Chiefs took the L.
Yeah, they took the L hard. Like they fucked up so bad. Like so early too. Like they deserve that loss 100%.
And they were getting calls that were just not.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was a fuck. Dude, they were getting calls. Set them up.
If you're playing Sword, does that mean you got Zacian? Alright, I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up, guys. I'll be right back. Gonna get my beverage in. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I miss something? Hello. Hello. I'm back. Like I thought. Did you fall asleep or something? You fell asleep? That's funny. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I was gone for a little while. So good. You tired, man? You tired? Go to bed. I'm getting there a little bit, but I got a little more time. Oh, Trenton left. He has school tomorrow. All right, fair enough. Tomorrow, wait. Today is well, technically it's Monday. You don't work on Monday? Yeah. Oh, you don't have a job? Huh? Oh, was it you just working a temporary job or something? Nah, I got you. No, I got you. Okay, cool.
But I gotta get a temp job again, which I don't know. I'm about to get my license, so I'm probably gonna go just work there part time until.
Fair enough. I already drank all my water. I need more beverage already. I'll be right back. Well, while the thing gum, I'm just gonna fill my glass again. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I'll be right back. My drink. All right, let's do it. Okay. Still enjoying the Lancer Batonic? You still enjoying it?
Yeah. I'm hitting level at least 30 tomorrow.
At least 30? Fair enough.
No.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Getting tired? I'm getting there myself. Like, I'm gonna do one more Xurkitree, see how I feel, and then if not, if I feel a little bit too tired, I'll probably get off myself. You know, we'll see. All right.
Guys. GG's, man.
Yeah, have a good night. Yep, you have a good night, man. Take care.
Peace.
Peace. Right, my homie went offline. Cool. I'll probably do one more. Yup. Do get the 25 encounters and then I'll call it a night myself. I'm getting tired, guys. We'll see. I'm lucky with Xurkitree. We'll see. All right, pickle. We got pickle. I like pickles. Pickles. I'll say he's gonna be me and Pickle. Alright, let's do it, Pickle. Let's see. Let's see how me and Pickle do. Scorching Sands. Ooh, Mudsdale, a Golurk. Very good. I already have shiny Yveltal. I have all the X and Y, XYZ. If you actually check my my videos and you'll see my latest shiny reactions. I have them all. I have all the XYZ Pokemon. Yeah, so I'm just kind of going for wherever I feel like in Xurkitree, I felt it would be a cool one to go for. Alright. I thought it was I thought that was supposed to burn it. Oh, he put it to sleep. Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, never mind. Kapuya. I know that. Boom. So I can blow up my chips. It has mud slaps, but I'm good without this thing. All right, come on, pickle. We got this. We got this, pickle. Who the? Alright, anyways, okay. And use goose some scorching sands. Nice, a mud slap. Alright. Scorching sands. Same, we haven't got a single shiny this stream, but you never know. When would Morpeko get hangry mode when it's Dynamax up? Every time he uses signature move, it switches back. Or just every turn, it switches back and forth. I'm good. I'm good without it. No. Oh, that's not bad actually. It could heal us now. I get some items, hopefully. Quick claw. Oh, you get all items. Cool. Alright, so this Ribbon Bee's not bad. Flamethrower. Oh, I got the burn off. Sweet. I got the burn. Feel the weather. Alright. Flamethrower. Oh, that quick claw. That quick claw proc. Amazing. Boom. Alright, catch this thing. Alright, then we'll fight then Xurkitree. Do 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 do. Alrighty. And I don't need anything. The fake tears. Ooh, the fake tears would be really good though. Never mind, it's fine. I think I'll stick with the quick claw. Yeah, I'll stick with a quick claw. Really good. Xurkitree. Xurkitree. It's a tree, everybody. Alright, Mr. Tree. Scorching Sands. Oh, good, Flygon. Xurkitree. Well, after you. Why, thank you. Airlord's Spadef, right? Oh, it raises ours. Okay. Nice. Brutal Swing's gonna hurt a little bit. That's physical, we're fine. Have you done shiny hunting to these Pokemon? Kyogre? I have Kyogre, I have Groudon, I have Rayquaza. Don't have Jirachi, don't have Deoxys. So so I need Jirachi and Deoxys. Which I don't think you actually get. Can you get? I have to check and see if you can get those in Dynamax Adventures. I'm not sure if you can. I think you can, yeah. But yeah, my first ever shiny from shiny legendary from Dynamax Adventures was Groudon, and I got Rayquaza, then Kyogre. We got burn off. That's nice. And I think that's game. All right, and that's game. Perfect. Ba 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 booey. Ba ba booey. And we got it. Kickoff, Kickoff, Brabombi, and Xurkitree. Nope, no shiny. Yes, I have to keep Xurkitree. Alright, I'll be back, guys. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Yeah, I have been summoned downstairs. My grandparents need help with something. It is because it's morning time now. They woke up pretty early, so I'll be back in a little bit, guys. BRB. Almost done. Give me a few more minutes. 1 sec, guys. We'll be right there. Almost done, guys. Give me a few more minutes. Alright guys, sorry about that. I was gone a little bit longer than I thought. What's that? Oh, the window, sorry. I have a window open in my room. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, we're good. Sorry about that. What time is it? Oh man, it's 11 almost. Damn. Alright, sorry about the delays though, guys. We get time to probably do a few more Xurkitrees. Alright, let's go do Xurkitree. Alright, invite others, see what we get. Alright, let's get this party started, everybody. Yeah, of those ones you just mentioned, I already have Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. I don't have Jirachi or Deoxys. I don't know if we have anyone even do Xurkitree.
Welcome.
Yo, thank you for the follow. Ooh, thank you so much for that follow. Saj711. I'm not sure if that name stands for something or not, to be honest. But welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright. We might not have enough people to do this. Alright, we'll try Xurkitree again. Come on, Xurkitree. I am waiting until I hear for tweet. Still nothing? Xurkitree. There it is. Hold on, we need 2 more. All right, do it. There we go. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, they actually called it? Sweet. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh, Nidoqueen is good. Sorry, I didn't even see that. All right. Let's see. I got a decent Pokemon. Yeah. All right. Simple Beam. Oh. So I wasn't paying attention at all. That's my fault. Oops. And Nidoqueen. They do like a ass catch 'em. Any shinies yet? No, we did not get a single shiny this stream. That's kind of sucks, but we did give Xurkitree a good amount of tries. Probably got only about a few attempts left because your boy we're wrapping up stream in about less than an hour. So we'll keep going until then. See if we can get anything. I doubt we'll get anything, but you never know. Fun fact, my very first shiny I got from Dynamax Ventures was a shiny Nidoqueen. Sweet. Okay. Okie dokie, appreciate it. Appreciate you all coming to the stream. Thank you all so much for coming out. If you guys haven't, hit that like button down below. And Nidoqueen's down. Alright, luxury ball. Got it. That's pretty good. I got Stunfisk, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm pretty good, honestly. Michael might take it because he's burned. We'll see. See. If Michael takes this, then we'll be fine. Okay, good. That's fine. That Michael can have it. It's fine. Oop, I'm fine, actually. We're fine. Sweet. I'm good with I got. Ooh, Oscar. There we go. Why did Michael? Is it? Are they NPC? I think they're NPC. That's not good. Your last Pokemon was way better. Ooh, Lorantz is pretty good actually. But not against Xurkitree. Nothing good. I'll just put out Electric Train. It hurts a little bit. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a shiny this stream, to be honest. Oh well. We tried. We'll see though. Rantis. I guess I'll just thunderbolt it now. Ooh, that's perfect. That was really smart, actually. I can't do a whole lot. Oh, we're fine. Oh. I just put that out there. I'm just gonna restrict thunderbolts now. Wind. Wish I had a move that was better. Okay, speed is fine. Oh crap. Did he get contrary back? Oh fuck. Well, man, I mean, we might not even. Oh, no. That ain't good.
What the hell was that?
Something from outside. I do have my window open. Oh, yeah, but we do have, Alright, get this. Oh, it healed. Sweet. Oh, that's my. It's my grandparents. They're sharing my bathroom because their bathroom is being renovated. They're getting tiles put down. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Rantis is a good Pokemon, honestly. I love Contrary. It's a good move. Oof. Dude, that's my eye. It won't go. There we go, much better. I feel like if you getting like you have something in your eye, it won't go away. Pass. Where's my mic? I don't know. And by the way, easy kill. I know those face. I'm just gonna do a thunderbolt. Hmm. Never mind. I got a text message. Well, that's no good. How many lives is that? That's no good. I have 2 lives left. Alright, and Thunderbolt. Duran's becoming a problem. Ow. That was a crit. Ooh. I appreciate all the support during the stream, guys. It's been another great stream. Whether we get a shiny or not, thank you guys for all the amazing support. As always, Duran's becoming an issue. Ah, dang it. Oh, Duran, I hate you, dude. Duran's being a dick. Jesus. Come on, Duran, fight me. Wow. Duran dead. Fall asleep during this dang fight. Sheesh. Alright, it has ooh, it does have metal sound. Please somebody take that. Please take this, Michael. Or whoever is running with me. Well, they're not watching the stream. Metal sounds so good. Oh, they heard our prayers. I'm not sure. Is Michael watching the stream? I don't think I put a code in. Alright, Xurkitree. We meet the last. Time for you to go down and the oversized Christmas tree. Earth power. Metal sound, metal sound, metal sound. Nah, they don't know. Nice. Come on, Xurkitree. Be shiny for me, please. If we would have used Metal Sound, that would have been it. Oop, that's going to I think I'll be okay. Oh yeah, we're good. I'll put electric terrain down. It's not, actually, that'll help me a little bit. And oh, almost done. I'm not even gonna worry about Dynamax. We're just gonna finish this thing off. Somebody just use a priority move to just knock this thing out, please. Just knock this thing out, please. Power Whip, out. Thunderbolt. Okay, Durant's dead. Okay, I think we got this still. Oh, if it would have killed me, yeah, then we would have lost. That was close. Right, easy peasy, easy pickings. Bowie and a buoy. And a tray ball. Sweet. Might have to do one more for quick, honestly. We'll see. Man, I'm getting sleepy. This might be the last one. We'll see. Nidoqueen, Queen, Lorantis, Durant, and Xurkitree. Nope, shiny. Alright, one more. We'll do one more out, and then we'll wrap it up, guys. One more, and we'll call it a night. Sweet. I uploaded my first couple of shorts this week. Awesome, congratulations. How they perform. I know the shorts algorithm is a lot different than regular videos. Hopefully they did well. Alright, we'll do one more Xurkitree, and then we're going to wrap up this stream, homies. Alright, there you go. Ooh. Oh, man. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Xurkitree. Okay, here we go. This will be the last one, guys. 87 views. That's a start. Like if you're just now starting to create content, that's a start. It'll get better over time. And shorts are one of those things that like they usually you may not get a whole lot of views initially, but you could get a lot of views later, like because your video just circulates around or something like that. All right. This will be the last. This will be the last one, by the way. That air conditioning feels good. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm just dozing off. Sorry. I don't think we have enough time to do it now. I dozed off for a little bit. I'm good. Sorry, I just dozed off. Oh yeah, we definitely do not have time for another raid now. That's my fault. Okay, I'm just gonna wrap up the stream here then, guys. Yeah, we did not get any shinies this stream. That's okay. Like, we always have opportunities to get more shinies. I was waiting for the queues, but I ended up dozing off. My bad. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry, I just dozed off, but we're all good. We are all good. 1 second. So yeah, I think this will probably just be a good spot to wrap up the stream, honestly. Other than more shiny hunting, I have plans for a few things. Since we beat the first Berserker Kazan, so we are going to be going at it. Well, going like that, we're going to put it in its place. Eventually, the Devil May Cry series. That's a plan I want to do with it. But other than that, I have a few other games I want to play. So 1 second. There's a few things we will be continuing to play Monster Hunter when there is an event current and such. But other than that, your boy is going to, usually it's gonna be, I think it's usually on a Friday or something like that. But other than that, Monster Hunter, the only other game we are currently playing besides shiny hunting, or either whatever series we decide to do, and excuse me, or whatever game we decide to play. Devil May Cry, like I said, there's 5 games to play because Devil May Cry just had they did a deal on Steam where you set for their they did a sale where you can get the first 5 games for $20 or something like that. I thought that was a hell of a deal, honestly. So I jumped on that. I played Devil May Cry probably 100 times, but Devil May Cry is one of those games that you've played so many times and you love, but you love to experience it with other people. Devil May Cry is great, so I think I'm gonna play that in place of the first Berserker Kazan starting maybe sometime next week. We will see. We'll determine that for ourselves. Other than that, the first Berserker Kazan was a super good Souls-like game. I really enjoyed it. It had a few gripes, but I thought it was a fantastic game. Other than that, I have a few other things that are coming out in the month. Well, either near the end of April or coming out in May. Like in May, we also have Onimusha 2 remake. That's gonna be great. It's coming out on, I believe, on May 22nd, and then on May 29th, then we have the Elden Ring Night Rain game. I'm really excited for that, and I think I have a friend who wants to play with me. But I don't know we may have to find a third, but we're determining it. We're figuring it out. We're seeing where things go, and we're seeing what we're gonna do next. But I got a few cool ideas for content, guys. I really appreciate all the love and support you guys have given the channel. It has been it's been absolutely amazing. These last couple months, we've been growing more than ever. Yeah, sorry guys. Don't worry. I'm okay. I was just getting just a little tired. I just turned around just while we're waiting for the queue, but I guess the queue never went off. My bad. I fell asleep. It happens. But other than that, it has been, like I said, one fantastic stream. A few other plans we have. I may play the Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remake they made for the PC. Well, they made it on console as well, because I'm a huge Soul Reaver fan. I got a few ideas for games. If you guys want to have any ideas for some games you'd love to see on stream or maybe make videos of, because I also make videos on my channel. Make sure to watch those. Hit the like button for your boy. Appreciate it, guys. I also make videos over as well on my channel. Man, I'm just fumbling all kinds of words today. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I got some plans for the channel, but yeah, these last I just want to take a moment to really thank you guys for all the amazing support. for some of you guys, you don't understand that it's been a great 2 months in terms of growth, but it's been a rough 2 months. It's been a rough 2 months in terms of like life in general, and I will explain why. In the last couple months, I have had to deal with some deaths in my family. Wait, what happened? What happened? You were like asleep. I did. I dozed off. It's all good. Dude, but don't worry. Well, thank you for the concern. But like, to let you guys know, I want to let you know a little bit of what's going on in my life. Like with the growth I've been getting, I've been motivated by a few things, but some of it's good, some of it's bad. But my family would want me to grow. In the last few months, I've had a few deaths in my family. In January of this year, my dad decided to take his own life, and it's never been the same. And then 2 weeks later, my sister died of broken heart syndrome, which is something sounds like it's from a cartoon or a fairy tale, something like that, but it's very much a thing. My sister had so much grief, so much sadness that it killed her. So I lost 2 extremely important family members to me, and like my concern is if I am ever gonna be the same. But I'm gonna do my best every single day to try to create content on days I can't create content, while also working my IRL job, because my dream is to become a full-time content creator, and that can come hopefully as long as I work hard enough. But it's been rough, but I know my family wouldn't want me to slow down or do anything else. They want me to be happy and try to work the hardest. And honestly, content creation has been my biggest distraction from everything, because when you have a moment to think, it's just all I think about, to be honest, because I miss them dearly. Thank you so much for the condolences, guys. Like, I would never wish it upon my worst enemy. Like, I may talk about it here and there from time to time because it's still fresh. You know, it's happened in the last couple months. Like financially, I'm okay and stuff like that. Like I guess like I like sometimes it gets a little hard, but your boy does his best. But it's just all the kind of mental right now. Like I like, it just takes time. It's gonna take a healing process and stuff, but I will get through it eventually. And like with your guys' help, with love and support, I will also triumph and hopefully one day become a very successful content creator. That is my goal. That's my dream. And my family, they would want that for me. But I got a lot of work ahead of me, guys. I also got to take care of my grandparents, because I live with them and that I support them financially, and I also got to be there for my mom. So I got a lot of things to do. But I thank you guys for all the amazing support, all the love you guys have given the channel, all the love you've given me. It truly means a lot. Like words honestly cannot express how happy I am to have such a loving and great community. Yeah, I want to be a content. You want to be a content creator? Well, honestly, like there's no time like the present, homie. If you have the desire to become a content creator, it doesn't matter what kind of tech, it doesn't matter what kind of setup you have, what kind of anything. Like if you have just a console, you have a computer, you have a smartphone, you can start. Like depending on what kind of content you want to create, you can do it. Like honestly, it's just taking that first step, to be honest. Like I'm always there if you need to ask questions, like during stream, or even if you need to DM somebody for some advice. Like I've seen a few of my friends start trying to attempt content creation, but honestly, it's just taking that first step to try. Like you never know if it's for you unless you just try. Yeah, but I think that autocorrect, you said I won't to be. You said I won't. You mean I want? I got you. Yeah, you just got to take that first step, dude. And that's the first step I would that anybody in the who wants to start in the content creation field needs to do. But you can do it. Trust me. And like I've been doing it for a while, and I plan to keep on doing it. Like even if I don't make much on it or go that far on it, as long as I'm enjoying it, I will continue to create content. I will continue to grow as much as I can. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, so you want to check me out on any of those platforms, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on 4 subs. You gotta start somewhere, man. Everybody started at 0. Everyone started with no subs, so work hard. Keep trying, create content. Just you have to start. Just keep going, and eventually you will you'll find your bread and butter. Because like One suggestion I will give anybody who starts content creation: be the best you. Don't be the best of somebody else. Don't be the best Markiplier. Don't be the best Dashy Games. Be the best you. Like, there's no one else like me out there. So I'm gonna be Nosirrag. I'm gonna be Nosirrag Nostalgia. That is who I am, and that is the content I plan to make. So whenever you create content, if your persona is that Jurassic Guy 40, be that Jurassic Guy 40. But taking that first step is crucial. Creating whatever you, and my biggest suggestion: create what you want. Don't create something based on like someone else's results or based on a trend or something like that. Do what makes you happy. Because there's so many people out there who just play certain games for trends because it's trending or it's popular or something. I'm not saying you can't play popular games. Play games because you want to play games, though. Like, if it's popular, cool. But it doesn't mean it necessarily will perform well. Just be happy doing it. But it has been another, like I said, guys, it has been one amazing stream. I can't thank you guys enough for all the amazing support. The next stream I plan to do, I'm trying to think when it will be. Because there's a Monster Hunter event coming up that I want to participate in, or what do you call it? Well, it's a title update, and it's gonna release Arc Tempered Raydal, and I'm really excited for that. So we'll see when that comes out, and we'll see what other juicy content your boy has in store for the streams, guys. And I also, like I said, I make videos, so be sure to check those out in your free time. Hit the like button, leave a comment, and check out all the amazing content we have on the channel. We got lots of content, not just Pokemon content, but other amazing video content. So stay tuned, guys, for much more juicy streams and much more juicy content coming to the streams near you, everybody. But until then, everybody, thank you all for tuning in. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to smash that like button down below. Drop a like, leave a comment, and support your boy Nos today. And with that being said, your boy is out, and I will see all you guys in the next stream and any of my videos if you guys check them out. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys all once again for all the amazing love and support. With that being said, your boy is out. Geez, my throat's a little scratchy, so I'm not gonna do go wham. But peace out, everybody. Your boy's out. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out, guys. I will see y'all soon.